pretty cool thing. So I rolled up my shoes tonight. I think I put Mamba for life, 824 KB, because it's really that mutual. So.
I want one answer only. Who was the guy that brought chills up and down your spine when he came onto the floor? The greatest player you ever saw.
That would have to be the GOAT.
Yo, what's good, everybody? It's your boy Goat. Back in the building, back with another one. Make sure you like, share, comment, subscribe. Make sure to turn on post notifications. Follow your boy Goat on all social media platforms. Like and subscribe. Follow me on Instagram, Mark Cornelius. Follow my second Instagram, Go My Hezzy Guy. Follow me on TikTok, Goat My Lakers Fan, the Cash App, $sign Goat Mike 1296. Follow your boy Goat on all social media platforms. The Boston Celtics will be in the NBA Finals against the Denver Nuggets. The Miami Heat blow this game. Jimmy Butler got to stop guaranteeing wins and getting L's. Butler's overrated. Celtics will win Game 7, guarantee 100%. Boston against Denver in the finals, but Boston will be gassed, so Denver will dominate the first two games. Go ahead, Grinch.
I told you, nigga. I said
You ain't tell me nothing.
I told you. I said we win this in
You
history.
ain't tell me nothing.
I
Don't
told you it was
lie.
gonna be Nuggets and Celtics, and you called me cat.
No, I did not. I called it as well. I said
you thought I was
if Boston wins Game 6, they win the series. That you got to give me.
Look. All I know, bro, when they were down 3-0, I was one of the first niggas on the panel, bro, to say they're gonna come back.
Okay, I'm not arguing that.
I was one of the first niggas to say that.
You right? You called that.
So I'm saying you got Boston playing, at the Garden. It's gonna be game over. So now we should look in. Just to talk about today's game, really, like Derek White with the big putback, like, oh my god. Like when I was watching the game, the Heat were down by like 10 or whatnot, and I was like, oh man, like Celtics got this. And they come back. Jimmy Butler gets fouled at the 3-point line, hits all of his 3 free throws. And then, I'm like, okay, well, I don't think Boston could do nothing with 2 seconds. And what happens? They shoot a shot, they miss it, and Derek White cleans it up with 0.3 seconds left. So this is a big one right here. I think this has the Heat, in shambles right now. They don't know what to do. And like I said, this series can go either way. The Heat won 3 games in a row. The Celtics won 3 games in a row. But I think when it comes to crunch time minutes, I think the Celtics are going to show up.
I got Denver. I got Denver in 6 against Boston. Denver in 6. I say Denver in 6 because I don't believe Boston can beat Denver on their home floor. Denver been undefeated all year at home, so I'm gonna say Denver in 6 against Boston in the NBA Finals.
if you don't excuse me for questioning you, yesterday you told me Celtics length is gonna be too much for the Joker.
But the Joker hasn't lost at home though. So unless Boston cannot win in Denver, they can't win the series. See, Boston got 2 wins on the Heat's floor, right? Which now, as Boston go to the finals, right? Boston will be in the finals. That's guaranteed. Boston, the only way Boston could win the series against Denver, they would have to win 1 game or 2 games on the road. And I don't believe Boston can win on the road against Denver because Denver had lost at home all playoffs. So I'm just saying
By the way, I got a question. What do you mean with your title exactly saying the NBA is rigged?
the NBA is rigged.
Well, that's no
The
question.
NBA
But like when it comes to this series, why would you say that?
the NBA is rigged, man. Because just think about it. By the NBA pushing this series, all these games,
Hmm.
they're making money
Yeah, they want
off
more
this
TV
long
time.
ass series. So the NBA has rigged this series to make money.
But do you think it's rigged to make money or to help the Celtics as well?
It's rigged for both of those reasons. Just think about it. The Heat. Look, you really think the NBA would want to see Heat against that big ass Denver team?
No, I don't think so.
So you see what I'm saying? They rather see Boston against the Heat. I mean, Denver, because Boston and Denver are 2 big ass teams. I don't believe the NBA wanted the Heat, a small ass Heat team, to face Denver. So I believe the NBA is helping Boston to make the finals, make it a better matchup. That's
Yeah,
not hating on Boston. That's keeping it real.
yeah. Ultimately, I can't say that word, but basically, I think they do want the Celtics there. You
Look
know,
at look at the last 2 foul calls of the game. That call for Tatum, that was the man Struess barely even touched him, and they called a foul. There was two. Even the commentators, Grinch, was talking about the foul calls. So I'm just saying the NBA wants to see Boston and Denver, not Heat and Denver.
I got a question for you. Do you think it's fair for the NBA to end the game and then put the reverse call saying it was a putback by Derek White because they announced the game was over before they adjusted to that.
I told you it's all rigged for Boston. They want to see Boston and Denver. It's rigged for Boston. Boston got a whole lot of questionable calls in the fourth quarter. So once again, the NBA wants to see a
Hey,
big team against a big
okay.
team.
Hey, Doors, it's gonna be at Celtics because Nuggets were first seed, Celtics were second seed. So, playoff Jimmy not real. I mean, I can't argue with you there.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. You said what questionable calls? Okay, so there was 2 calls back to back. They called for Tatum. Uh, I think it was one was on Struz, one was on somebody else.
When Tatum got hit
They,
on the block.
no. There was 2 calls, Grinch, where he went to the goal, and it was one play where he was trying to save the ball and bound. Remember that play?
Uh-huh.
And the dude barely touched it, caught a foul there. Then it was another one where he drove in, tried to shoot. No, dude barely touched him. They caught a foul there. So there was 2 plays. I'm saying it was marginal contact, and it should have been a whistle. But like I said, Denver gets the Boston in the finals. Um, Joker's got a chance to show us why he's a Joker. But like I said, I'm not mad at Boston is going because Boston's a better matchup.
Yeah, but Celtics are a better team. Look at roster side to side and tell me who is better. That's what Drew said.
What do you say?
He said, "Yeah, but the Celtics are a better team. Look at rosters side to side and tell me who is better." And then he said,
So who do you better than?
Then he said, "There's a reason Celtics are coming back this series."
The Celtics are the better team, but look, here's what I'm saying, bro. Jimmy Butler, I'm not gonna say he's overrated because when this series first started, who was picked to win the series?
Celtics.
And did anybody have the Heat winning?
No, especially going
All,
3-0.
all the media was saying the Heat got no chance. It's a wipeout. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So for Butler to take this team 7 games, bro, even in a loss, that's pretty damn good. Tatum and Brown is too. Tatum and Brown, without look, Boston has a better team, so Butler's overachieving anyway. So him losing, I'm not gonna say he's overrated. He overachieved this season. Secondly, Boston is Denver. But Celtics had the best roster in the NBA. That's cap. That's cap. That's big cap. Boston does not have the best team in the NBA. That's cap.
I just I just don't know why on that one of those last plays with like 20 seconds left, Duncan Robinson checked up that three. Like, why force it, man?
No. Let's ask ourselves a serious question. Let's ask ourselves a serious question, right? How many games has Boston gone per round? They gone 6, 7, and 6.
It's
So
been
two
offset.
series went 6. What?
No, I'm saying you're right because against Sixers and what was it? Knicks?
No. Boston played. They played the Sixers. They played. I don't know. I don't know who they played verbatim, but I just know
Oh no,
Grinch that
Knicks
all
played
these
Heat. My
series.
bad.
Who they play in the first round? Who Boston play in the first round? I
Be-
forgot.
because it was Nets, Sixers,
No, who did
Milwaukee,
Boston play?
Milwaukee and Heat.
Okay, there you go. Shout out to Drew in the chat. They played the Hawks. How many games that go?
Let me see.
How many games they go with the Hawks? Anybody know?
They
Hold
won
on.
a 6.
Okay, so they went 6 games with a Hawks team. Is the Hawks anywhere close to the Celtics?
Hell no.
Okay, so if they're going 6 games with a Hawks team that ain't as talented as them, that says a whole lot, doesn't it? Okay, let's keep going. The Hawks and the Heat, are they anywhere close in talent to Boston?
No.
Right. So the Hawks taking them 6, right? The Heat taking them 7. What tells you they can beat Denver?
But the Heat are better than the Hawks, right?
No, listen to what I'm saying, Grinch. If they're struggling to beat teams like the Hawks and the Heat, who are smaller, just think, Grinch,
Mm-hmm.
is the Heat a bigger team than Boston?
No.
Okay, is the Hawks a bigger team?
No.
So if the Boston is struggling to beat small teams, how can they beat a big team in Denver? That's a serious question. If Boston is struggling with these small teams, what tells you they can beat a big team?
But just the way they beat Giannis last year, right?
Bro, Giannis was playing by Himself. Giannis Antetokounmpo ain't better than Jokic. I'm
But
talking
I'm
about,
saying,
I'm
but
talking
I'm saying
about,
in
I'm
terms of
talking about
last
this
year.
season. I'm not saying all time, Grinch.
No, but
I'm
I'm saying
saying
in terms of
if I
last
could
year when
pick,
they played.
you said what?
I'm saying in terms of last year when they played them, though.
But here's the thing: who's the better player? I'm not saying all time, Grinch. I'm saying player for player, who's better?
This season is Jokic, but last season it was
No,
Giannis, though,
I'm not
right?
arguing, Grinch. I'm gonna ask you again.
Okay.
I'm not talking about all time. I'm talking
Uh-huh.
about player for player in any season. Who's better, Giannis or Jokic?
Oh, Jokic.
Giannis can defend. Giannis can rebound and score. That's it. Jokic can do everything outside of defend. So I'm taking Jokic. because that nigga doing every fucking thing. You see what
Uh,
I'm saying? Joker's gonna pose a real problem for Boston. Boston don't have anybody to check Joker. Joker, Gordon, them guys, they big as fuck. So you see what I'm saying? If they struggling to guard Bam and Adebayo and fucking Butler, how they gonna guard Denver? How many Grinch? What did you tell me, Grinch? How many G League players playing for the Heat?
a lot of undrafted people, if anything.
Right. So if they got hold on, Fambo, fix your background, bro. Wherever you standing at, you got a lot of stuff in your background, bro. So here's what I'm saying, Grinch. If they got a bunch of foreign players on their team, right?
Mhm.
And they take it Boston 7 games, what do you think's gonna happen with a Denver team that's loaded with talent?
But Denver has foreign players too, though, right?
No. Here's what I'm saying: the players for the Heat are they the role players for the Heat? Are they better than the role players for Denver?
Oh no,
Okay, are the role players better for the Heat better than Boston?
no.
Okay, so what am I telling you?
You're telling me they have the better team.
Right, I'm telling you, Denver has the way better team. What am I also saying, Grinch? I'm saying it's Denver series to lose. That's what I'm telling you too. Denver is Denver series to lose. Denver has a better team than Boston, but it's their series to lose. Denver's supposed to win the finals, but they could choke it, which I hope not. They had the better team,
Right,
supposed
because
to
I was
win.
gonna say because I was gonna say the Bucks had a better team, but the Heat beat them.
The Bucks ain't better than Denver.
No,
Hell no.
but I'm saying when the
La-
Heat.
and you got to count last year, Grinch. Last year when Giannis played the last year, did Giannis have Middleton against Boston?
No go. What I'm saying, bro, I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, you could have the better team, but we saw what happened with Giannis. He lost to the Heat.
Did Giannis have Middleton last year?
He was injured.
Okay, so he was injured for the Boston series. Okay, does Jokic have his partner?
Murray, yeah.
Okay, so if Giannis didn't have Middleton against Boston, how can you count that against Giannis if he didn't have his partner?
No, I'm saying when Giannis played the Heat.
Okay, so when Giannis played the Heat, did he have Middleton?
Oh no, you're right. He was out too.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Jamal Murray and Jokic is going to be too much for this Boston team. And the way that, the way that Denver plays, it's going to kill Boston.
There's just so much firepower. They're gonna overload him.
They're going to overpower them niggas on the glass. They're going to overpower them guys on the glass. Jokic size, his weight, and they're going to kill them niggas on the glass. I'm telling you.
Pagan said GM kind of meat riding Joker. Not gonna lie. The momentum
They
shift.
beat the Suns. They beat the Suns at 5. They beat. Okay, so Denver has won their series in a decent amount of time.
No, they beat the Suns in 6.
They beat the Suns in 6. They beat the T-Wolves in 5. They beat the Lakers in 4. So who got more rest, Boston or Denver?
Denver.
Right. So with Denver being the better team with more rest, it's Denver series to lose. It's that simple. Look, Denver should not lose this series to Boston. No means necessary. This is Denver series to lose.
The only way they lose is if they choke.
That's it. That's it. They have the way better team. They got the better head coach. They got the bigger team. They got no excuse to lose to Boston. Celtics gonna win in 6, and you're saying that as a Lakers fan, I should time Young go without. Celtics are not winning in 6. Celtics not beating Denver. They're struggling to beat Grinch. if the Celtics swept the Heat, right,
Mhm.
and if the Celtics swept the Hawks, right,
Mhm.
I would say Boston can bully Denver, but with the Boston, right, they struggled against a Hawks team where their best
But
players who.
but my with that being said, saying oh if they swept the Hawks and this and that, but you just told me the Nuggets have a better team anyways.
No, no, no. What I'm saying, Grinch, is that when you say things, there needs to be context to it.
Oh, okay.
Well, when has Boston in the playoffs, Grinch, showed you and Sambo that they can well, like with the way Boston has played in the playoffs?
Hmm.
What gives you an indication to say they can beat Denver? And at what point of the playoffs did you feel like they could beat Denver? Going on what you watched from the first round with Boston, second and third.
I can't say that just for the fact that two stars are a bit inconsistent.
Right? And they're going 6 games with teams that ain't on their level, like the Hawks and the fucking Heat. That's cap. All they gotta stop is Tatum. That's really it. Once you stop Tatum, it's a wrap. In this game they won, right? Tatum had 30 points tonight. If they put Eric Gordon on Tatum and slow him down, it's a wrap. If y'all notice, Tatum gotta score 30 and he gotta be effective doing it. See, Jokic, he ain't gotta score 30 because he gonna have 10 assists and 10 rebounds. Shit like that.
But
So
but
Tatum not gonna be enough. Huh?
but I was gonna say we seen it a lot of times where a lesser good team compared to another team that's a lot better loses still. So like the Nuggets can have a good team, right? But there's still a chance they could lose, right?
Yep. You you can have a 2011 type thing where the Heat lost to the Mavericks. That would look bad. Look, if I'm Joker and I'm getting, cause look, just think about it,
But
right?
but but the Mavericks weren't in the finals last year, like the Celtics.
No, 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 no. Hold on. Listen, I'm talking about 2011 where everybody picked the Heat because they had LeBron, Wade, and Bosh on the team. And my line fanboy, everybody picked the Heat and they lost to the Mavericks. But look, here's my whole point, right? The media has bashed Jokic all playoffs long. The media has discredited Jokic. They've said all kind of things. They're not giving Jokic his respect. If I'm Jokic, when I get to this motherfucking finals, I'm going to dominate and make these motherfuckers respect my fucking name. If I'm Jokic, I'm gonna make the Shannon Sharps, the Skip Bayless, the Jason Williams. You gonna have to talk about me because niggas out here really disrespecting Jokic. I'm a Lion fanboy. Niggas is clowning this man. If I'm Jokic, I'm coming in this finals and I'm putting my foot down.
I mean, Skip Bayless said Jokic don't care about basketball because he's not in shape.
But it's not just Skip Bayless, bro. The whole media is bashing Jokic and not giving him credit. So if I'm Jokic Grinch, what am I thinking? I'm coming in this fucking finals and I'm about to average a 40-point triple double. Fuck you mean?
Who
You
had
say what?
who played the toughest team in the
I don't
playoffs?
give I don't give a damn about that. If I'm fucking
Wait,
Jokic,
what do
when
you
I
mean
come,
by the toughest team?
hold on, listen. That's not the fucking point. My fucking point is, if I'm fucking Jokic and I come into this goddamn finals, I'm trying to make these niggas respect my fucking name because they doing Jokic how they did Giannis. Remember that when they kept clowning Giannis? Oh well, he's not American and all the other shit. Nigga was clowning his ass. But once Giannis won that championship, they had to respect him because he got a ring now.
And he won it with a 50-point piece.
Right. So if I'm Jokic, I want to dominate like Giannis did and make niggas respect my fucking name.
So like what you're saying is you think this game's bigger for Jokic than it is for Murray.
Bro, this game is big. This game is big for Jokic. This game is big for Jokic. Jokic cannot afford because if Jokic loses finals, he might not get an opportunity. See, look, if I'm Jokic, you got to get greedy because this might be Jokic's only chance. You know what I'm saying? This might be his only opportunity. Look at Allen Iverson, right? Allen Iverson made the finals one time, right? He ain't been back, did he? He didn't go back.
No, but he also didn't have the stars that Jokic got
I
either.
under, I understand that, but the point I'm saying is, whenever you get to one finals and you don't go back, if I'm Jokic, Grinch, I'm looking at that.
Oh, okay. So
I'm
you're
looking
seeing
at the
it.
Allen Iverson that got the one finals.
So you're seeing it in the way where like he's only gonna make it one time, right?
I'm not I'm not I'm not saying he can't go back, but I'm saying like you never know.
So you're saying just take the opportunity right now.
Yeah, take the opportunity right now because it could be 10 years it could be 10 years, Grinch, before he even sniff another finals. So if I'm Jokic, take the opportunity now. Take it now. If look, if I'm Jokic, I'm saying to myself, it's now or never. Mm-hmm.
But I think the whole team has to see it like that as well.
Like I'm saying, Joker's got to be he has to be a leader. Joker has to lead by example. He got to make sure his guys are engaged at all times.
You think this ring will make him the best player in the NBA today?
Joker,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Because he was like I think .2 assists away from averaging a triple double for the season.
Right now, Grinch, nobody is respecting Jokic. Am I lying? Nobody. If I'm Jokic, I'm gonna make you niggas respect me. Real fucking talk. In life, Grinch, you gotta make folks respect you. You gotta make them.
Oh, I mean, if I have an opportunity, I'm not gonna take it for granted.
Right. Jokers cannot afford to lose this final. He can.
I'm not cooking the Heat just for the fact they should have never been there to begin with.
The Miami Heat is overachieving. But here's the point. Fanbo, you touch on it too, Fanbo. Jokic needs to win this finals. If I'm Jokic, bro, straight from the fucking tip, I'm trying to dominate anything in my fucking way. If I'm Jokic, I'm gonna play like Shaquille O'Neal. I'm trying to get 30, 10, and 10 or 35, 10, and 10. I'm gonna make sure Boston go home.
Even with the double teams, the Celtics don't have any. They don't really have anybody to check Jokic, anyways.
Right? If I'm Jokic, I don't care if I get double team, triple team. I don't give a damn.
And what do you think the Celtics have to do to win?
If Boston wins the series,
No. I'm saying what would they have to do to win to beat Nuggets?
if they can guard Jokic 1-on-1, if they find a way to guard Jokic 1-on-1 and guard Murray 1-on-1, if they can do that, Boston win the series. If Boston can just guard them two guys 1-on-1, they'll win the whole series easy. But if Boston can't do that, then Murray and Joker's gonna create a bunch of double teams and guys will get open shots. The only way to beat Denver, you got to better play man to man. And I don't see anybody on Boston that can guard these niggas one on one. I don't see it. I think Murray wants to reign more than Jokic do. Because Murray tore his ACL. Remember that? He was gone for them 2 years. So I think Jamal Murray is hungry because he missed 2 years of basketball. He wasn't able to play. Murray got a whole lot of slander. When he was out, they was saying, "Oh, the Nuggets should trade Murray." Like media guy was saying this stuff. Oh, they should trade
Oh,
Murray, get
oh,
somebody else. So if I'm Jamal Murray, I'm trying to show these niggas. Trade who? Trade who?
you
If
didn't
I'm
see
Jamal
that?
Murray, I'm coming out the wood.
Hey, Mike, you didn't see the interview where he said when he tore his ACL, he got kind of scared, like thinking the Nuggets were gonna trade him because he always wanted to be playing for the Nuggets.
Right, and they were all talking about trading him. Everybody was saying trade his ass, right? So if I'm Jamal Murray, I got opportunity to shut that shit shit all that shit down. And if I'm Jokic, I need to prove that I'm the best big in the league. And that's winning a championship. If I'm Jokic, if I'm Jokic, all the media is talking all this shit. Bro, can you imagine seeing his short face if Jokic got a fucking ring? He couldn't say shit. All these niggas couldn't say nothing. They would have to be quiet. Silence. If I'm Jokic, man,
That's because there's no flaw in Jokic game besides defense.
bro, I need Jokic to come out here and play with his life. I need Jamal Murray to prove that he shouldn't get traded. If I'm Murray and I'm Jokic, you got to go all out. Because how many times have we seen a player make a finals run, right, and he don't go back?
Dwight Howard.
Dwight Howard made one.
Well, it's his exception with the Lakers, but you get my point.
Right, and then somebody else. I think Charles Barkley played in one finals and he didn't go back.
James Harley.
Played on who?
James Harley.
Yeah, there's quite a few players that went one time but didn't go back. So I'm saying if I'm Jokic, I'm taking full
James
opportunity.
Harden, Westbrook.
James Harden won finals, never got back. Both of them. So if I'm Jokic, man, I'm taking all the opportunity. I'm coming out here and I'm gonna punk Al Horford. I'm gonna dunk on his ass, elbow his ass, back him down, layups on his ass. I'm telling you, if I'm Joker,
you also don't want him to get ejected.
Bro, at this point in your career, you shouldn't give a fuck. If I'm Jokic, I'm ragdogging Al Horford. You put Al Horford on me, look, Jokic should feel disrespected. Just think about it, right? Al Horford is old. He's old. If I'm Jokic, I should feel disrespected. That they put this old ass nigga on me. I would dominate his ass if I'm Joker.
Hey, Pagan, to me, I think Jokic got a higher ceiling than Kobe just for the fact that he can do what it got to take to put his team on top. Like
if I'm Joker,
I'll go ahead.
If I'm Joker, I'm trying to put Al Horford in retirement. Straight like that.
I mean, Al Horford's still pretty reliable.
No. That's what I'm saying. If I'm Joker, I'm trying to embarrass Al Horford so bad that Boston might trade his ass at the end of the season. Like, hell no, he ain't no good. I want to make him trade bait. I want to beat him so bad that Boston gonna think he ain't no good. We got to trade him. Beat him that bad. Straight up embarrass him. Spin moves, up hook, jump hooks. Beat him with everything.
You don't think the pressure's gonna be too much for Jokic?
No, I don't think it'd be too much. And I hope that Joker come out here and show the Boston Celtics why they should put Al Horford on them. Real talk. Don't let Al Horford guard you, nigga. Get that bitch in the post and dominate his ass.
Or what if
I
they
can't
put
speak.
what if they
I
put
can't
Robert
speak.
Williams on Jokic?
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Doris.
I was gonna say, like, if you look at this if you look at this core of the Celtics, like, they've been to one NBA Finals and lost last year, and they've been, I think, since Tatum got drafted, I think it was 5 or 6 years ago, and then I think Jaylen Brown was a year before him, and then Marcus Smart was like in 2015 or something, 2014. But since this core that they have, this young core, they've been to like, I think, 5 or 6 Eastern Conference Finals, and I think they got knocked out by a couple by either the Cavs or they got knocked out by the Heat, 1 or 2
They're
by
not
the
better than
Heat.
Denver
Remember the
still.
year the Heat went to the Lakers and beat them, or the Lakers beat the Heat 2020?
They're not better than Denver, Doris. Stop it.
Well, I'm not saying better, but I'm saying like sometimes you just need to get lucky in a series, and you just need things to go your way. You know what I mean?
Man, I'll tell you what. I believe Joker Doris is gonna put Al Horford in retirement.
Yeah, but they still have other players. Rob Williams, who knows who they're going to guard him with and what they're going to do.
If Rob Williams guards the Joker, I hope the Joker puts him in retirement too.
They could put Jaylen Brown on him.
That's not gonna work. Brown can't guard no. Bro, Joker's gonna punk him all day. They're gonna have to double team. Boston gonna have to double team Joker, and Joker's gonna use his IQ once again, right on cue. Bounce pass, lobs, all kind of stuff.
But who didn't put on Tatum?
Eric Gordon. Tatum is the only guy that I fear offensively. I'm putting Eric Gordon on him one-on-one. No help. I believe Gordon is strong enough, fast enough to keep up step for step.
You can
with
play
Tatum.
Marcus Smart on Murray. Right?
And if I'm Joker, I'm forcing no. If I'm Gordon, I'm playing Tatum to his left hand. If I'm Denver, I'm making Tatum and Brown use his left hand. You're not going right. Nope. And if I'm Murray, if Smart's guarding me, I'm gonna get about 45 screens, and I'm gonna make his ass run on that hurt ankle, and I'm gonna make his ass run off all these damn screens. Because Marcus Smart's playing through a foot injury, so if I'm Denver, I'm calling screen after screen after screen. I'm gonna see how many screens can Smart run around with that hurt leg.
I mean, Marcus Smart got a DPOY.
Marcus Smart got a hurt leg, so that don't mean shit. When your leg fucking hurting and your ass trying to run and shit, you gonna feel that. You gonna be like, damn.
What about Derek White?
Well, Derek White can't fucking no Murray on no level.
Jaylen Brown?
Jaylen Brown guard Murray, bro. Like I said, if Brown's guarding Murray once again, I'm gonna come off that screen. I'm gonna get a ball to Jokic. I'm gonna cut back doors a bucket. All I gotta do is do a give and go with Jokic, and it's a bucket. Pass it, cut, bucket. And Boston plays a lot of ISO ball. Hold on, here's what I'm saying. Boston plays a lot of ISO ball. That's not gonna work against Denver. Denver plays real ball, team ball. Boston do a whole lot of ISO. ISO basketball will not beat Denver.
By the way you talking, man, Celtics don't got a shot.
Both teams got a shot.
Who got the better bench?
The Heat. Denver.
The Heat.
Denver. They had the better bench. Denver. I'm taking Bruce Brown over anybody off the Boston bench. And they got guys they haven't used. They got Thomas Brown on that fucking bench. They got Jackson off that fucking bench. Fucking who else they got over there? They got Jackson, Bryant. They got a bunch of guys off their bench.
Thomas Bryant injured.
No, he not.
He's not playing.
Bro, listen. They'll play Thomas Bryant if they have to
They haven't played him once in the whole playoffs
because they haven't had to.
because he's injured.
No, he's not injured. No, he's not. They asked Mike Malone. They asked Mike Malone why he didn't play the other guys. He said because we didn't have to. You don't have to. If you don't have to play somebody, you're not going to play him. But I'm saying if it comes down to it, Denver can play him. If it comes down to it, they got guys on that bench they can play.
But you don't play in the playoff, and that might mess you up too.
No, it's not a Fambo.
That's true, Fambo.
Fambo, they're not going to get big minutes, Fambo.
Patient with them.
No, all you need Jackson to do is to come in, make a few shots, a couple of assists, and he good. You're not asking Bryant and Jackson to come in and give you 30. You're asking them to come in and give the starters a little bit of breather. That's it. If I'm Murray and Jokic, bro, I'm doing everything in my power to beat Boston. If I'm Joker, you got to dominate Al Horford. You got to straight punk him.
But they got something to prove.
What?
Taylor Brown got something to prove. You better and don't win it.
Tatum and Brown got nothing to prove.
Because if they lose this one, they'd be 0-2.
They're going to be 0-2. Get ready. Boston going to be 0-2. Get ready.
You think so?
I think Denver going to be too much. I think, look, both teams can win it. But I think Denver is going to be too much. And playing in Denver is hard because of that air. The air they got in Denver. I don't think Boston. I don't know if Boston can play in that kind of condition. That air is ridiculous. And you got to think, Boston has played how many series? They played 6 games with the Hawks, 7 with the Heat. So Boston's gonna be tired
with the 76ers.
Right. So, Fambo, what am I saying? Boston gonna be gassed by the finals. The Nuggets
But
getting
the
all
Celtics
this
team is
rest.
pretty young though.
Hmm?
Celtics team is pretty young though, so I don't think they'll be gassed.
Hold on. What did I just tell you? Smart's playing through a foot injury. Brown is playing with a messed up arm to some degree. You don't think them playing 6-7 games with all these teams? Is it going to backfire going into a final?
And they
They
talking about
didn't look
Murray.
injured tonight. They look like they played pretty well tonight.
They're playing through it. Hold on. In the playoffs, when you have
That's
injuries,
facts, Doors.
guys play. Listen, in the playoffs, right? Guys play through injuries. For example, right? LeBron been having a hurt ankle since game 1 of the conference finals. Y'all forgot about the play. Y'all forgot when LeBron jumped up and he came down. His ankle been bothering him all conference. And
They all
hold on. What did LeBron do though, Fambo? What did he do? Did LeBron say, "Oh, I'm gonna sit down, 'cause my ankle hurt"? No, he kept playing. He played through it. What did AD say against Golden State? Well, I got a sore hip, but there's no way I'm not gonna play. So what I'm telling you is, even though guys are hurt, they're playing through injuries. But what I'm saying, when you have an injury, yes, you're gonna play through it, but it might slow you down to a degree at the same time. So Smart's gonna play every game, hurt or not. But I believe it'll slow him down to a degree. So that's what I'm telling you. I'm not saying guys aren't gonna play because they hurt. They're gonna play through. It's the playoffs.
You
But at the
can't
same time, huh?
you can't sit down in the playoff when you're hurt because if you do, that could be the end of your team.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So Smart is gonna play through it, but I don't believe he's gonna be able to do what he want to do fully, not being 100%. So that's what I'm saying. I think Denver gonna take advantage of Smart because of his foot and take advantage of the other guys on the team that's kind of nipped up. So I'm just saying Denver should win this series for the fact they got all the rest, they fully healthy, they got the better team. They should be able to dominate this team. I don't believe Tatum can outdo Jokic. Hell no. Tatum can score 40, but that's about it. Jokic could score 40 and get 10 assists and 10 boards. Eric Gordon can get rebounds, defend, and score. So can KCP. So can Bruce Brown. So can Michael Porter Jr. So I'm just saying.
You said the Celtics were going to win in 6 yesterday.
You said what?
Yesterday, you said the Celtics will win in 6.
I said if Boston, what did I say, Doris? I said if Boston could find a way to guard these two guys one on one, they got a great shot to beat Denver. But
Yes,
I don't
yesterday you
believe.
told me Horford's going to lock up Jokic. You said that yesterday.
Oh, listen, bro, you're not listening. What I'm saying is, if Al Horford can hold it on against Joker, and if somebody can hold Murray one on one, they can win the series. But I don't see anybody. I don't see Al Horford being able to hold Joker one on one. I don't see nobody being able to guard Murray one on one.
And tomorrow you're going to say the Celtics are favored. Watch. You always switch your
Bro,
opinion.
either team can win this series. And no, Boston is the second seed. Denver's number 1 seed. And the favorite's gonna be Joker's team.
But the Celtics had like 58 wins, even though they're the second seed. Does that not matter? It always goes by seeding for conference.
Okay, so
it goes by seed.
Who has more games?
I guess it don't matter. Yeah, they won 58 or something, and the Nuggets only won 53. Remember, because they rested their players their last 2 weeks or whatever.
So the first 2 games were in Boston?
No, I don't think so. I think they're in Denver, unfortunately. That's my question. The Celtics have a better record, but they're still a 2 seed because the Bucks got the 1 seed by 1 game. So I don't know how that works out when you're a 2nd seed and the other team's a 1 seed, but you still won more games than them in your conference.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm assuming it's going to be the first two in Denver, which, like you said, is not a good look for the Celtics. The high altitude and then their crowd and everything. That's going to be it's going to be hard for them to win a single one of those first two. They have to win one of those two games if they have a chance.
Right. That's why Boston is in this series, because Boston has won how many games on the road against the Heat? They've won like 2 games against the Heat on the Heat home floor. So if Boston does not win neither of the first 2 games, and losing in 6.
Yep. Or maybe before.
Right.
They have to win one of those games. They have to.
And if I was 6'10", I'll be a basketball player. What's your point?
If Boston cannot win neither of them first 2 games, they going home.
Bugsy Mogs wasn't 6'10".
Man, you know what I'm trying to say, Doors.
Remember that little brother though, Bugsy Mogs, like 5'4" or some shit.
Hold on.
He got pumped by Jordan.
I'm not entertaining Grinch's trolling right now.
I'm not.
But
yesterday you said the Celtics were favored. You said that yesterday.
Bro, they're not going to favor the Celtics over Joker. They're not, bro.
One day you like popcorn, another day you like jelly.
Here's the thing. Boston is struggling with a team that wouldn't even pick to win the series. They picked Boston at the beginning of the series. Doors. Who did everybody pick? Everybody picked
Celtics.
Boston.
The Heat shouldn't even have made it that far. They shouldn't even have made it past the first or second round.
And on top of that, this series Doors, it shouldn't even be going 7 games.
No, it's supposed to go 5, maybe 6.
Right. So
Wasn't Jimmy Butler out game 1? I think. No, that was Embiid. That was the Sixers.
That's why I'm saying Denver is better than the Heat. And y'all going 7 games with the Heat. So that's why I say I got Denver winning. Doors. That's why I got Denver winning, because if y'all going 7 games with the Heat, where's you gonna go with Denver?
That's true, but the Celtics are really hot right now. They're really hot. They had a 10-point lead going into the fourth. That only got close because they were fucking around in the fourth quarter with fouls and turnovers.
I understand.
That's facts.
I understand y'all hot Doors, but anytime y'all going 7 games with a team that's nowhere near as talented as y'all, I'm gonna give Denver the edge, because Denver, they beat everybody in smooth fashion. Beat the Lakers in 4. You beat the Suns in 6. The Suns were right below the Nuggets. Beat them in 6. You beat the first team in 5. So I'm just saying, Denver dominated all their teams versus the Boston, right? Boston went 6 games with it. Look, Doors, y'all went 6 games with the Hawks. The Hawks are nowhere near y'all's caliber. So how can I say, Doors, y'all can beat Denver when y'all barely beat the Hawks? Come on, man. You gotta be honest.
If Boston win, game 1 be in Boston, they say.
What happened?
If Boston win, they say game 1 and 2 be in Boston. That's what online still showing.
So that's bad news for Boston. You know why? What is Denver record on the road?
In the regular season,
Playoffs.
they lost like what, once?
They lost
3.
They lost 3 games in the. So they're probably like. I think
That's not good. Losing 3.
No, hold on. They beat the Lakers on beat the Lakers in game 3 and 4. That's 2-0.
Lakers only lost 2. Lakers lost 3.
Hold on, listen. Uh, okay, so I gotta figure out they beat the T-Wolves in 5,
Yeah.
and that was in Denver. So I'm trying to think about how many games did the T-Wolves lose on their home floor. I think Denver had the winning record on the road. Denver has a winning record on the road, fanbo. So what I'm saying is,
Having a
if
better
Denver,
record doesn't mean anything, though.
listen, if Denver can steal one game in Boston, indoors, Doors is the Boston fan. So I'm gonna ask Doors, doesn't your team struggle at home?
That's a tough question. They have this
If you,
series,
are you okay? So look,
this
if,
playoffs.
if you watch the Philly series, right? Y'all lost 2 games, I believe, at home. Okay, you look at this series, right? The first 2 games was in Boston, right? You lost both of them games at home. So with both games being at home, if Denver wins one game in Boston and they go back home and win both of them games, bruh, if you're Boston, you have to win game 1. Hear me, Doors? Y'all have to win game 1 and game 2. That's mandatory. You have to.
They don't
If you
have to
lose,
win game 1.
you said what?
They don't have to win game 1.
Who said that?
You said that.
Doors. If y'all lose game 1 or game 2, do you feel confident in winning the series?
Would you be confident if the Nuggets lost back-to-back?
Fanboy, you there?
Yeah.
If Boston loses one game at home out of the first 2, would you have confidence in your team if you was a Boston fan to win that series?
If you win 1 and then 1-1, yeah, you still feel confident.
Right.
No? Okay, so look. Okay,
Just
so
need
look.
1 at home, and then you
Hold on.
go to Denver and
You're
at least.
That's all
You're
I'm
facing
saying,
the team,
Fanbo. Thank you.
Grinch. You're talking like a Warriors fan. Let's talk as if you was a Denver fan.
We're not even talking about the
You
Warriors.
facing?
What are you talking about?
Hold on. Listen. Stop cutting me off.
How you gonna call me a Warriors fan?
If
We're
you're
not even talking
facing,
about the Warriors.
hold on. Listen. I've asked you, Grinch, to stop cutting me off, sir.
I'm not cutting you off. I was just putting in my input on
You're
the show
cutting me
that we
off.
were
No,
talking
I asked you.
about.
I asked you to stop talking. I asked you that. I asked you to stop talking when I'm talking.
Right, but I was just telling you what I was thinking.
I'm gonna put you in the backstage. Now, how about that? How you gonna talk then?
Why are you putting me in the backstage?
How you gonna talk in the backstage?
I'm not even being rude.
How you gonna talk in the backstage? Answer that.
I'll probably have to type in chat.
Okay, that's fine. Like I was saying, bro, if Boston, look, Denver is undefeated at home. If I'm Boston, you have to win both games at home. You have to.
They lost at home against the Timberwolves.
You cannot lose. Bro, Denver has not lost at home one time.
Yeah, they did.
When?
Against Minnesota.
Right, that's what I said.
When?
Against Minnesota, you dumbass.
When?
Game.
When?
Think it was game. Was it game 2?
No, I don't want to hear. Oh, I thought.
Yeah, it
I
was
didn't.
like game 2 or game 3, something like that.
No. I want to hear for sure. I want to be for certain. Y'all guessing. Y'all niggas guessing.
I'm gonna let you know.
I hear a whole lot of guessing. That's exactly what I hear. They beat Denver. Denver versus T-Wolves. I ain't doing all that guessing shit. You got to know.
It's not guessing. They actually did lose to the
Denver
Timberwolves.
beat. Denver lost 4-1. So let me see. Uh, let me see.
And the Timberwolves are
Game
not better than the Celtics. So what does that really
game
tell you?
four. Game four. Game four. Game four was at Denver. They lost.
And they lost.
No. Game four was at the T Wolves house. They lost that game. So game one. So game four was at the T Wolves. They won. The T Wolves won at their crib. Okay, let me check game three. Game three, they lost. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what game they lose.
That's what I'm saying, Pagan. They did lose at home, but this dude don't want to listen.
Okay, Nuggets went up 2-0 on the T Wolves. Let me see, game five. But I'm trying to figure out what game they lost at home. I'm looking at game five. Game five they won. That's 4-3. 120, 111. Oh. So they won the series 4-1, but I don't see any losses at home for Denver.
Man, you're too slow. Let me go look it up my damn self.
But I don't see it on my screen. I don't see it. I don't see a home loss for Denver. And I just pulled up all these games. Cause game one on my screen, it says game one. Game one, Denver won 109-80. That's game one. Game two, Denver won 122-113.
They
Game
won
three.
game three.
Game three, it was at 120-111. That's game three. Game four, Denver lost 114-108 on the road. So the only game they lost was game four. And that was at the T-Wolves house, not Denver. So y'all niggas lied.
I'm about to go look it up because I think you're lying.
No, I'm not. The only game Denver lost in the series was game four, and that was at T-Wolves house. Denver has not lost one game at home.
If anything, it showed me the Nuggets are bad away because they lost to the Suns 2 times back to back. So
You're not listening.
Yeah, they didn't lose none at home in the playoff yet.
Right. So what I'm telling you is that if Denver can steal one game in Boston, it's a whole nother ball game, baby. All you gotta do is steal one game in Boston. Y'all gonna lie and say they lost at home. Lying ass niggas.
we're not lying. I just couldn't find the game for
Y'all
you.
niggas lied.
Yeah, the Minnesota game. I thought it was in Denver. It was in Minnesota.
Right. I thought that's what you meant.
They have not lost any games. I said Denver has not lost at home. So
Yeah.
all they gotta do is win one game in Boston, and it's wraps.
Yeah, all they lost it was on the road.
Denver has a winning finish on the road and at home.
The Lakers were undefeated too, and what happened?
You said what?
I said the Lakers were undefeated too at home court, and what happened? Right.
We're not better than Denver.
That's not the point. Is the point is you can lose out home court at any day. You
We're
never
not
know.
better than Denver.
But
That's
Murray
not the
looking
point,
good right now.
dumbass.
But Murray could turn it to D'Lo in the final.
Right? You never know. You never know. Like it's blasphemous to say all these dudes are gonna come up. You don't know.
Jamal Murray not gonna turn into no D'Lo. Y'all trolling.
No, that's facts.
D'Lo would never turn into no. He would never turn into no D'Lo.
You don't know that though.
I do.
No, you don't.
Niggas was trash talking D'Lo for 2 straight seasons. He gonna ball the fuck out, you nigga. He gonna ball the hell out. That man D'Lo gonna act a fool. I mean, not D'Lo. Murray.
D'Lo.
Murray gonna act a fool, man.
Murray could end up choking. We don't know.
He's not gonna choke.
He don't got NBA final experience.
Right.
Man, Murray not gonna choke.
Pause.
Murray not gonna choke. He gonna ball out.
But you didn't see the Lakers in the final, in the champion, in the Western Final. But
Right.
Lakers had a bad coach, Darvin Scam.
That's facts, Rambo. That's facts.
Lakers had Darvin Scam. That's different.
You told me Darvin Ham was a good coach last week.
Darvin Scam fought everybody. He fought everybody, literally, because there was a guy named Marvin. He used to hop on the panel, and he was asking us about Darvin Ham, and we all thought he was a good coach, but Darvin Ham proved us otherwise. His coaching was atrocious
he made it to the Western Final.
because LeBron and
From the
AD.
12th seed, nigga.
Because LeBron and AD. Without LeBron and AD, Darvin Ham do shit.
The coach too.
The trade.
Darvin Ham did nothing. Darvin Ham did nothing.
When they made the trade, that's what helped the team.
Right.
Darvin Ham ain't caught one play.
What you mean? He be calling the pick and roll action.
He just said, "Hey, LeBron, here's the ball. Take over."
And he actually does write down game plans. I don't know if you see those in timeout.
Darvin Ham trash.
Mike, who got that loss? Did Darvin get that loss?
Darvin Ham get the whole loss. The whole loss. 100%.
Oh, that's cap.
No, it ain't. Darvin Ham is a
D'Lo
bum.
gets the blame. Shooter gets the blame.
No, I blame Darvin Ham. No,
All them niggas is
I
trash.
blame Darvin Ham.
I'm not blaming Darvin Ham.
You can't play small against Denver. That's dumb as hell.
How am I gonna blame Darvin Ham for the players playing trash?
He played a small ball lineup
That's not
against
the
Denver.
point. The point is the players play trash.
Did you watch the series?
The point is the players play trash.
I'm
Anyway.
gonna ask.
So it doesn't even matter what you're saying because they play really bad anyway to begin with.
I'm gonna ask you again. Did you watch the series?
I did, but that's irrelevant to the question because I just.
If you can't answer the question, stop talking, please.
Well, I'm just saying the players play trash anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Stop talking. You don't know basketball.
Even if you had a good coach, you can't make it play.
You don't know basketball. Stop talking. Stop talking. You don't know basketball.
Because you got a better coach doesn't mean you're necessarily.
This man played. Hold on, bro. You hear me talking?
If they had a better coach, that doesn't.
You hear me talking?
That's all.
You hear me talking?
I hear you talking.
You hear me talking?
To what I'm trying to say, but
no, you ain't gotta say nothing. This man played a small ball. This man put a small ball lineup against Denver. That is not good coaching. What coach in their right mind is gonna play that small ball lineup? That's dumb. Darvin Scam is trash. Played that weak ass small ball lineup. Y'all captain for Darvin Ham. Fuck him. No, play fucking small. Get your ass whooped like that.
Who you say is all fault for the Lakers loss?
I just told you, Darvin Ham with a small ball lineup.
That's the only person.
Yep. Playing that small ball lineup.
Nope, not his fault really. It is his fault, but not all of it.
Oh, Fanbo, trade us Wiggins for LeBron.
I don't want Wiggins. The fuck?
We getting Wiggins. Fuck you mean?
Why do you want Wiggins for? He's mediocre at best. He's not going to help you win the championship with this roster.
You can keep LeBron. We give you Wiggins for Austin Reeves.
Austin
no.
Reeves? Hell no.
Hell
Austin
no.
Reeves and what's the other dude's name?
Hachimura?
Hachimura.
Hell no. Hell no. Are you tripping? And I bet you're gonna want 4 first-round picks too. Fuck out of here. Or if you give me Steph Curry, I'll give you both of those dudes.
They ain't worth no Curry.
Look, I'll give you Hachimura, Beasley, Reeves, and 2 second-round picks. Because they said we're in trade talks for Trae Young, so ice trade. You put Trae Young next to AD, that's gonna kill the league.
That's cap.
Man, your channel's cap,
And
nigga.
Trae Young ain't gonna do nothing.
Your channel's cap, nigga.
And Trae Young will do nothing for the Lakers.
That's cap.
That's just only doing offense, no defense.
No defense with Trae Young. He gonna score 50, but then pass 50 back.
That's cap.
That's not cap. You don't defend nobody.
You can just hide him on defense like Curry.
How we gonna hide him with no players?
We got Vanderbilt, Hachimura.
Vanderbilt's ass.
We got Anthony Davis, LeBron James.
AD's ass.
We got Lonnie Walker, Dennis Schroeder.
Lonnie
We
Walker's
could
also
re-sign
ass.
Matt Ryan.
Lonnie Walker ain't staying.
That's cap.
I hope he stay, but I think he might go for the bag. Where's Doors at? You quiet? Doors, you there?
You ain't talking
Doors?
about your blasphemous tapes.
I'm here, homie. Gun. Let me ask you a question. Gun to your head. Who wins Game 7? Like, what's your gut
Boston.
tell you? Who's winning
Boston.
Game 7 with? Huh?
Boston.
You think it's going to be close or no?
I think it's gonna be a blowout. Boston by 30.
If he beat the Celtics, do you think the Heat have any chance at all against the Nuggets?
No chance.
So you still think the Celtics will lose, but you think they'll have a little bit better shot?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
You sit on the nail.
Well, I guess as a Celtics fan, then my only hope is if Jokic gets hurt.
That's on your hope.
Maybe Tatum goes superstar mode. You never know.
Tatum might go for 50 every game.
That ain't gonna mean shit.
Maybe this is the finals where Tatum puts it in that next gear in clutch moments and shows who he is. Because you heard him in the interview, he said, humbly speaking, I'm one of the best players in the world. He's got to back that up now.
And if he doesn't back it up, we gonna clown his ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said Tatum got more to lose.
Mm-hmm.
You go to two finals and lose in a row.
And
That
like 4 or 5 Eastern Conference finals. I think he's been to like 4 or 5 Eastern Conference finals, and since he's been to the finals almost every year.
They think he can't win the big dance, the last dance.
I mean, if you look back on the Celtics, they've been to the Eastern Conference Finals so many times the last 10 years, ever since. Yeah, and it was either LeBron knocking them out with the Heat, LeBron knocking them out with the Cavs. It always came down to 7.
And Miami knocking them out.
Mm-hmm. So they got the most to prove. And Tatum, that whole young core, they've all been to all those Eastern Conference Finals the last 5, 6, 7 years. Brown, Smart, Tatum, Horford. So they got everything to prove. Jokic, he's already taken a small team franchise to the finals. That's remarkable. First time they've ever been there. So they've already won. You know what I mean?
And Al Horford, he want to get his ring before he retired, because this could be his last time getting the chance to get there.
Yeah, but Fanbo's team got beat by the Lakers, man. We beat the brakes off of Golden State, Fanbo's team. Beat them so bad they was crying.
No crying. We didn't get swept.
Y'all didn't play nobody. The fuck? Y'all done put a team like Denver. Denver would have swept y'all too, Fanbo. Stop it.
No,
Denver would have swept y'all asses too. Don't do
we got
that.
at least one win.
That's cap.
We got at least one win.
That's cap.
That ain't cap. That's facts.
No, that's more than cap. I'm gonna buy you a cap. I'm gonna buy you a cap. That's a whole lot of cap you just said.
Warriors would have got one win. At least
Hell.
one win.
Hell no. One win, my.
If Minnesota could get one win, I know we could get one.
Man, you hear this nonsense, Doors? Dudes is so delusional nowadays.
Did that mean Minnesota better than the Lakers?
Minnesota is garbage.
They got one win. to y'all 0 wins.
Minnesota shot the ball better than us. So it's easy when you can shoot the ball.
Y'all got the best scorer in NBA history.
Who's that?
Your GOAT.
My goal.
Yeah, your GOAT, LeBron.
You sound crazy. My goal. You sound crazy with that. You already know LeBron and my goat. Doris, who's your goat?
Mike, did you burn the LeBrons yet?
Fambo, no. I decided that I spent too much money on them things.
I thought you said you was to burn all that stuff.
Yeah, but I paid too much money for them things. Man, Doors don't. Man, look, Doors, man. And so what made you be a Boston fan, Doors? Only Doors can hear me, man. So, Fambo, what about you to be a Warriors fan, man?
I've been a warrior all my life.
Okay, so name me some players from back then you had on the team.
Tim Hardaway, Mitch Richmond, BJ. We had Baron Davis for a minute, Latrell Sprewell, Chris Webber, Marcus Saronis, Tyrone Hill, Chris Mullin, Vince Anazania, Benubo. Before them, Rick Barry. You had what's the other dude name? Oh, I can't think of his Nate Thorman. What made you a Laker fan?
Well, made me a Lakers fans, growing up watching Kobe and Shaq and all them, Phil Jackson. Uh, the jerseys, purple and gold. I love the colors of purple and gold. So really, it's the jerseys plus Kobe and Shaq, along with Dre West and Phil Jackson.
Okay.
Watching Kobe Bryant do that spin move or the behind the back pass to Shaq for the dunk. That was when I was first watching,
Okay.
and Shaq could dunk that thing.
You been to any Lakers game?
I went to a Lakers game in 2010. It was 2010 against Boston. I went to Game 7 against Boston. I was at Game 7.
Okay.
Yeah, Game 7 against Boston 2010. That was an intense game, very intense. But Paul Gasol and Kobe Bryant pulled it out. I think in that same series, I think Perkins got hurt, or somebody got hurt on their team. I think it was Perkins or somebody got hurt in that series.
Yeah, I just ain't been to the new stadium yet.
Watching Eddie Jones, AC Green, we had Carmelo, Gary Payton. One point we had BJ Banger. We had Rick Fox, Luke Walton, Derek Fisher, Trevor Reeser, Andrew Bynum, Paul Gasol, Metal World Peace. Before Phil Jackson, we had Dale Harris. I'll go back with the Lakers, man. Sasha Vucevic, Steve Blake, and the niggas. What do I think about DeAndre Hopkins? Fambo, go for it, Fambo. I think Doris sleep.
I've been seeing different interviews. What they talking about? Green Bay's one. Who's trying to get him? Jets trying to get him.
Is the Packers trying to get him?
Yeah, Packers, Raiders.
What if he signed to the Packers? That'd be so good.
The
I'd
Raiders
be
trying to.
happy. I look from the Packers. I offer him $20 million. I offer him 20 mil. Jordan Love's elite. What the hell?
Veteran.
Jordan Love is elite, and he is a veteran. What you mean?
He ain't a veteran yet.
Bro, he's been in the league 5 years. What are you talking about?
He ain't been starting all them 5 years. He ain't the main. Wasn't the main.
You don't
It was
gotta start.
Rodgers.
You don't gotta start to be a veteran.
He was like how Aaron Rodgers was. He had to sit behind Brett Favre.
Bro, Jordan Love is proven. Jordan Love is proven, Zay. What is you and what's the name talking about? Jordan Love is proven. Jordan Love is proven. Who would not want to play with Jordan Love? Just think about it. Jordan Love better than Kyle Murray. Kyle Murray's a bomb.
But we ain't never seen a full season with Jordan Love yet.
You finna see it. Starting September 10th. You finna see it. Jordan Love the whole truth.
If you went with Green Bay, you be saying that same stuff.
Yes. If Jordan Love was playing somewhere else, I would say the same thing. Because I see the work he's putting in. If Love was playing with somebody else, Sam, but I'll say the same thing.
Mike, somebody got a bet for you.
What happened?
Read the comment. They got a bet for you.
Man, my Packers gonna slap the Steelers. Stop it.
He said he'll bet $100.
I already claimed that. That's easy money. That's easy money. Jordan Love gonna prove this year that he's that dude. Man, have my 100 ready, Zay. Zay, we finna whoop that. Whoop that.
They playing in Green Bay or they playing Pittsburgh that game?
I don't know. I don't care where we're playing at. As long as we whoop that. Whoop that. Fred Van Fleet, I'm not interested. I don't want Fred Van Fleet.
Or they playing Pittsburgh?
Fred Van Fleet is ass. What you got on that, man? Hop on the panel, Zay. Fred is too small. It isn't a better shooter than D'Lo. I don't understand why people want him. No, I'm good on that. I'll pass on that. Signing him be a mistake. Hey, Dory, you still there? I think Dory might have lost connection or something. But yeah, I'm good on that, man.
Mike, when the NBA draft is?
I haven't heard too much about that. I thought it already started.
Uh,
Yeah, I gotta figure it out because I haven't heard myself. Let me see. Uh, I think you said June something. I'm seeing June something June. What did they just say?
oh, he said he at work.
What is the draft, Zay? What did he say, Sambo?
He's saying y'all can keep the 17th pick or trade.
Probably trade. What is the other comment he said?
At work.
No,
I'm at,
what did he say after that?
I'm
He
at work.
said,
I can't hop on the car. Y'all would like to just play a general.
he's at work. I can't hop on, but who are some guards y'all would like, or just players in general to trade? I'll take Gary Trent, Brooke Lopez. I'm not sure who we could trade for, but for me, like I said, I like people that can play both sides of the basketball. I want to go 1 through 5 straight 2-way play. He said the draft is June 23rd.
Yeah,
Also, yeah. What'd you say?
they put a star and then you got 22nd. It might be the 22nd and 23rd. Cause the second one say the 22nd. Okay, it ain't started yet. It's like about 3 more weeks.
He said June 22nd.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 more weeks.
So when my Obama, how do you say his name? Is he going to the Spurs?
Who?
Wanyambamba.
Yeah, most likely he is. Cause they just went out to Paris to see him. The
That'd
Spurs.
be a nice. That'd be a nice team for him.
Yeah. If he ain't the first pick, he can be the second pick.
I think if you don't pick him first, you're stupid. If you're the Spurs.
Yeah. But sometimes you get that number 1 pick too. A lot of times the number 1 picks be a flop.
That's true. That's true.
Cause you got more number 2 picks that made it better than the number 1 pick.
Right.
We won't have a chance to see him. He'd be off the board before our team even get a chance for a pick.
Jet Howard, Jawan Howard's son. If we don't trade our 50 pick, who I would like to get. Let me know what y'all think about him. I don't know anything about him.
Jet.
I don't know anything about him. I don't watch a lot of college ball, so I don't be knowing.
Yeah, I don't know who. I ain't really been watching it. But they ain't talking about he might leave Portland if they pick. They ain't talking about if they pick Henderson, he might leave. Oh, he played Michigan. We'll see if he that good like everybody's saying he is.
Right.
'Cause
Lakers have to win.
you can be looking good in other places, but when you come to the NBA, you ain't that good.
Right. You're right. Lakers have to really ace this free agency because teams like the Pelicans, Mavs, and other teams who was below us are going to improve. Yeah, that's true. Right. You could be good. You could be good in college, and be trash in the league. That's fact.
But they ain't the college he coming from.
Where are you coming from?
He come from I think it's the Euro League. We need to just get a big man.
What, Draymond Green's not your big man?
Yeah. He big. We need somebody tall.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Is that Draymond Green? Yeah, I don't need anybody. Come on, man. Be honest.
He ain't no 7 feet.
You don't gotta be.
I think, I think he's 6. Is he 6'6"? He played center, huh? Or he played power forward.
The new kid.
Yeah.
I think he can play both center and power forward. He's tall.
Mm.
I think he can play the 4 and the 5.
Okay. Is on clear?
Yep, we got Doors here and Texas.
Wait, it's like my mic like cutting in and out because like when I got off yesterday, I was like, because you know how you hop on you like you know when you X and then it's already on the YouTube thing. I was like, how does it sound? Because if it sounds bad, I'll just take the headphones out. I don't know why this happens.
No,
Am I clear though?
as of right now, you clear as a whistle.
So there's no choppiness or anything.
Mm-mm. You clear.
Okay. All right. I'll take your word for it. Hey, if it starts chopping up, I could just take it out and it'll sound fine. Yeah.
True. But as far as this Texas, what do you got on Doors? What do you got on Doors' team dominating Game 6?
I already told him. Celtics, I believe they're going to win the series. I said, when they were down 3-1, I was like, yep, they're going to win the series. They're going to win the series. But I called Boston going. I had the Lakers in Boston. So Boston goes, I got half of my pick right.
Mm.
So. Hey, Zay 26. Go ahead. Sorry. Now I said Zay 26, hop on the panel too, man.
I can't wait till Monday, man. That's going to be such a long wait.
Boston will go because they got all the momentum.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's exactly.
Unless Coach Mazzulla does some crazy shit, which he can do. He's the best coach in the NBA right now.
Are you saying he's Darvin 2.0?
I thought Darvin Ham sucked.
Darvin Ham's coach lost us the Denver series, playing that
But you
small
know,
ball lineup.
but you know who Missouri was coached by in college?
No.
West Virginia coach. I forgot his name. Bob Huggins. Is that right? Is his name? I think that's his name. Is that his name? Yeah, I think it's his name. Yeah.
If the Celtics are going to lose to the Heat, I don't know, or to the Nuggets, I don't. As a fan, I'm wondering: is it better for them just to lose now, or to wait until the finals from when is it, the 7th to the 20th or whatever? That's another 2-3 weeks of agony.
Oh, I
I
thought the
guess enjoy
finals on the
each
first.
moment.
I ain't gonna lie. If I'm Boston,
Yes. Game be
Boston,
Thursday.
hold on. Boston has played in 4 championship games. They're fixing to play in their second NBA Finals. If I'm Boston, if I can't win this year, I'm trading either Brown or Tatum. I'm blowing it up. There ain't no point of running it back as they lose this year.
I hope they don't break up that team.
So I would. You playing 4 championship games, 2 finals, and you lose. I'm trading somebody.
Yeah. I'm happy, man. I told y'all the Texas Rangers. I said before the season, man, that team they got the best offense in the league. But back to basketball is, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Boston, I think Boston's gonna win it all, but I'm so ready for the NBA to be over anyway.
Who's the baseball team, Doris?
Wait, sorry to interrupt. You think the Celtics are going to win it all? You think the
Yeah,
Celtics can beat the Nuggets?
it should be tough. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because the mismatch with Jokic. Yeah, but I still think they win the series.
I mean, they beat the Sixers.
You
Yeah,
said
that's
who gonna win
true.
the series? Texas. Who do you have winning the series?
Boston wins this series, and Boston beats Denver. But I said Boston was gonna win when they were down 3-0. I
You
spoke to
think
Doris
you think
about it.
you think Boston could beat Denver with an old ass Al Horford? Yeah, okay.
I I just listen. I just think they will. I got my reasons, but hey.
Man, that's not happening.
But Tatum and Brown are gonna have to go ham for the entire series. That's a no doubter.
That's not possible.
Yeah, but yeah, it's true. I mean, because they're up and down here, But we'll see.
Tatum and Brown don't coexist well. Like if one guy goes off,
No, they don't.
the other guy's ice cold. It's kind of like AD and LeBron. The same shit. The only 2 guys I've seen to be able to go off at the same time is who? Murray and Jokic.
Yeah, get rid of AD. I mean, like I said before, I'm gonna say it again. LeBron's best duos go in this order: LeBron and Kyrie. Because y'all saw that magic. I don't want to say magic, but y'all saw that wonderful finals. Like they just tag team. You go, I go. You go, I go. And then the second one is LeBron and D Wade. That was a good combination. LeBron and AD, yeah, AD. I would give it. I don't know. I'm tired of the Lakers. I'm tired of them. They're just stop. People stop talking about the damn Lakers. I mean, this season's over. Talk about them in August. Don't stop talking about the stupid Lakers right now.
Right now, everybody's picking the Packers to be out of the top of anything, and I love it. I love it. And Hopkins might go to the Packers. Let's go.
Now he's going to the Chiefs, and I called it in December. He's going to the Chiefs. Watch.
So what if
Coming
he
to the
don't
Raiders.
go? What if he don't go to the Chiefs?
He's going to the Chiefs most likely because we actually have the money to go ahead and not seduce him, but induce that happening. And then he wants to win the ring, man. What's the best place to win the ring right now? It's in Kansas City. We add him with Kadarius Toney. So Mr. Slug, he the sluggo route runner, the sevens route runner. He could take off him for yards. Kelsey, the top 5 O-line, the best quarterback on the planet, the best coach on the planet. We're gonna have a top 12 defense with the addition of Christian Minihue and our safety we got. And we might bring back Frank Clark, and then we still have running backs, and then we got Jody Fortune, who's like a backup, but he's hungry. He said it. We still got MVS. Bro? I don't know how do you prepare for that team? I mean, that's the team you go to. You don't go to Buffalo. Josh Allen is trash. He can't even diagnose the defense, and he's not even patient. They don't even have many weapons outside of Diggs. They have no running game. The defense is getting older. Yeah, Micah Hyde is like, you know.
If I'm the Packers, I will offer Hopkins a max contract.
Yeah, well, he's already made a lot of money, and he's 31. He'll be 31. He wants to win a championship.
If he goes to the Chiefs, his career gonna be trash.
Nah, he's probably a Hall of Famer. Well,
That's
he's getting
called
ready.
ring hunting.
Oh well, man. Odell Beckham did it.
How?
He ring hunted Odell.
How?
Going to a team that already had premier defensive players, and then Von Miller went over there, and then you already had
He went to a team that ain't won shit.
Okay, but they had the talent though currently at that time. Though that's what I'm saying.
When the last time the Rams won anything?
That's not the point. They had the talent though to make a push.
Texas. I'm gonna say it again. When the last time the Rams won anything?
No, it's been a long time. But can I ask you a question?
So him going to the Chiefs, that's violation because the Chiefs have already won 2 Super Bowl rings.
I get it. But here's let me ask you a question, right? Let's say I play baseball, right? I play baseball. Let's say I'm like 34 years old, and I'm getting up there now, and I want to win a ring, right? The Rangers haven't won anything, but look at the Texas Rangers. This team is in the current position, and I called it, and but they're in the current position to really make a real push at a World Series again. Like if I go over there, that could be ring hopping because that team is currently they ain't won anything, but they're currently stacked to make a push, and I can add myself to that.
It's not the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing because I know the Chiefs have already proven. I'm just saying.
Going to a team that's stacked, go to a team that has a winning resume, that's 2 different things. That would look bad on Hopkins.
No, it wouldn't because he's trying to finally win. He hasn't won his entire career. Yeah.
Hopkins' career gonna be he's gonna be a loser if he goes to the Chiefs. That's a loser mentality, joining the Chiefs. That's a sucker move, low key. Am I lying, Doors and Fambo? That's a sucker move. No, he don't have to go to the Packers. DeAndre Hopkins don't have to come to Green Bay. My whole point is, why go to a team that got 2 Super Bowl rings on it, and they both recent rings too. I respect Hopkins more if he joined like the Jets, the Bills, the Bengals. If he joined the Lions, I would give him credit if he won a ring with that. Or if he joined the Panthers or somebody like that.
What about the Niners?
If you join the Cowboys, I'll respect that. If he joined
I know one thing he don't need to join though.
Oh,
they green and yellow team.
You're not listening to Bliss. Did you hear what I said? He don't have to join the Packers. But all I'm saying is he don't need to join the Chiefs either.
But you
That's
know
violation.
but you already know he gonna join the Chiefs.
No, but here's what I'm saying. If he joined the Niners or the Eagles or something like that, I can respect it to some degree. But joining a team that just got 2 rings with a 2-time MVP, Hawk is gonna be out of my top 10. He's gonna be out of my top 10 receivers if we do that shit. That's ring chasing at the highest level. He's gonna be out of my top 10 receivers. I'm gonna bash his ass from here to Iraq.
No, though, Mike, but it ain't like he's forcing a trade. He got released, so he can have a right to go to anywhere.
I don't give a damn. Hold your cojones, nigga. Why you got a ring chase? You don't got no damn balls?
Hey, Zay Twin said, I know it's crazy, right?
He trying to
Go
make
ahead,
it
go ahead.
hate.
This ain't hate, bro. He don't have to join the Packers. I don't care about that. But why join the fucking Chiefs? That's some hoe ass shit.
He trying to make his resume better.
What?
He trying to make his resume better.
His resume not gonna be better by joining the Chiefs. All they gonna say is he ring chase. That's not making a better resume. Going to a team that got 2 Super Bowl rings recently and a 2-time MVP. That's not making your resume better. That's like saying, okay, what's better, Pretty Bless? Winning a chip with the Mavericks right now or winning a chip with LeBron? What's more impressive?
You said what now?
I'm saying if I go win a chip with Mobley and Jared Allen, is that more impressive winning the chip playing with LeBron? Yes or no?
No, it's gonna be more impressive winning a chip with the other players.
What do you mean?
Why would you go join LeBron?
No. Here's what I'm saying, Bless. If I win a chip with a team that is not as good as the other team, what's more impressive?
Winning the ring with the team that's not impressive.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So if Hopkins were to go to the Jets, right, and the Jets won a championship, would that ring with the Jets be more impressive than winning with the Chiefs?
He old now, go Mike. So it really don't matter.
No. Hold on. Listen what I'm saying. The Jets have not won a Super Bowl since in how many years? 60-some years? Something like that. So if Hopkins won a ring with the Jets, Hopkins would get a whole lot of praise. Winning a chip for 10 ain't won nothing in fucking decades. If you want to set your legacy, Bless, what am I saying? Go to a team and win a chip with a team that is not sexy. You get all kind of praise. Go to a team, win a chip with a team that's not expected to win. Go to the fucking Bengals, win a goddamn chip. What? Niggas are praised your ass from here to Iran. But going to the Chiefs and stealing a ring, that's not impressive, bro. That's not putting in work. There's plenty. He don't got to join the Chiefs though. Bliss. Do he got to go to the Chiefs to win a ring? No, he don't. No, he does not. If Hopkins got balls, he won't go to the Chiefs. Go challenge the fucking Chiefs. Challenge them, motherfucker.
If Hopkins goes to the Chiefs,
All right. So what teams you rather see him with?
It's a couple of them. He could either one.
Okay, name me the top 6 teams that you think that's gonna be good in the NFL this next year.
The top 6. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So outside of the Chiefs, Look. Okay, so look, it's gonna be the Jets 1. After the Jets, it's the Bengals. After the Bengals, you got the Detroit Lions. And I think if you went to the Lions, they would have a great shot at going to the Super Bowl. He could possibly join the 49ers and win a chip.
Oh no, that's cheating right there because they're already stacked on both sides of the football.
He could possibly go to the Panthers and have a shot to do something special.
Nah,
Okay, if not the Panthers, who's here?
you just said okay, that's fine. You said the Niners.
No, the Niners. I think Niners, Cowboys.
That's
Niners,
cheating.
Cowboys.
Niners.
Hold on. First of all, the Chiefs, that's not fair. 49ers, that's not fair.
Exactly.
Cowboys, that's
How is it not fair?
Hold on. The Cowboys, that's not gonna be fair if he come to us.
49ers ain't won. Hold on, the 49. Oh, listen. My whole point is this, Pretty Blessed. Bro, the Chiefs have won 2 rings that are
You right, though, Mike.
that
The
are
49ers
both-
haven't won nothing, but they still gonna be. They still beat every
it's
year.
not the same. It's not the same thing. The Chiefs got 2 rings that are recent. They also got a quarterback by Pat Mahomes, blessed, that has what? 2 MVPs. This man, bro, Pat Mahomes is the only quarterback to win an MVP and a Super Bowl in the same year. Who else did that? When the last person did that was who? That was Peyton Manning. So joining the Niners, the Niners have a lot of talent, but they don't need them though. They have not won since Joe Montana and Steve Young. So him going there is not bad. The Cowboys ain't won since Troy Aikman and Staubach. So going there ain't bad. Yeah, they stacked with talent, but I'm looking at the fact of this man going to a team that got 2 rings and a 2-time MVP on their squad. That's called taking the easy way out. If I'm DeAndre Hopkins, I want to play against Pat Mahomes. I want to beat Pat Mahomes. I ain't gonna be no sucker and fucking go to the Chiefs. That's a whole move. Be a fucking man. Be a man. Man up. Don't fucking be a hoe.
Nah, it's what it is. He's going to the Houston. Y'all be mad. It doesn't matter.
If that man goes to the Chiefs, I'm knocking him out of my top 10 receivers.
If he goes to Kansas City, Mahomes might get 6,000 yards.
I'm knocking Hopkins out of my top 10 receivers.
Just keep in mind though.
He's not. That's what I hate about today's era is that guys don't want to compete anymore. All they want to do is just stack the fucking deck and win chips. There's no more competitiveness anymore in the game of sports, and it's pathetic. It's very pathetic. You want to go team up instead of you trying to win on your terms. You want to go stack the fucking deck and try to fucking win. DeAndre Hopkins is not a competitor. He's a loser. He's like Tom Brady, just stack the deck. They don't want to compete. I respect guys that want to compete. And DeAndre Hopkins is showing me that he's not a competitor. Going to the Chiefs, he's not a competitor at all. That's not competing. I don't care what Bliss and Texas talking about. That ain't competing.
Yeah, I don't care. I just want more rings.
I would never join Pat Mahomes. If I was in the NFL, Bliss, I would want to beat Pat Mahomes. I ain't gonna join his ass. I'm trying to beat his ass. Real fucking talk. All that teaming up, I ain't doing that shit. Fuck that. I ain't doing that whole shit. Cause I ain't no hoe. That's like Kevin Durant when he lost to Golden State and he went and joined them. That's some hoe shit. That's weak as fuck.
It's kind of different because they actually beat him.
No,
he went to join him.
No, it's not different.
Oh God!
No,
but they actually beat you when you joined the team that beat you.
OKC had a 3-1 lead. They came back and whooped your ass.
And you joined the team that beat you. Yeah.
You went and joined them. And this thing, Hopkins didn't get beat by the Chiefs.
Okay.
But the thing I'm saying is Hopkins says he wants to win, right? He said he wants to compete. Going to the Chiefs is not being a winner. That's called cheating your way out. That's called taking the easy way out, and that's pathetic. Why the
Yeah,
hell? That's pathetic.
yeah, go Mike. You would have a point, but the crazy thing about it, they released him, and when you get released, that
I don't
means
give a damn.
they
After the
gave up
first,
on him. That mean he know they
you're
didn't want
taking
him
the
no
easy.
more.
Okay,
Like they
okay,
released him, so they
bless,
gave
bless,
up on him. So he have a
bless.
right
Right
to go
now,
to anywhere he want to.
so bless. Right now, bless. If somebody lose $1 million, right, on in a bag, right, I could
Hmm.
take the easy way out and take that money and retire,
Yeah,
or I
but
could
go
turn
Mike.
it
This the
in and keep
difference.
working.
When a team release you, that means you not. They saying you not good no more. So why you care what team he go
Why
to
take the?
when they
Why take
saying he
the?
really not good no more?
Okay, so Trinity Bless. What's gonna sound better? Bless. What's gonna sound better? Me winning a chip for the Cowboys or winning it for the Chiefs?
Chiefs.
I mean, it's not gonna be fair if he come to us anyway. So
No, no. Listen what I'm saying. It's like Bless. If I face Dante Wilder, right, right, but
Mhm.
I said no, but I said no. I don't want to face Wilder. I want to face Mayweather. What credit am I gonna get from one match to the other? What match gonna get go my way more credit? The Wilder match or the Mayweather match?
It depends.
It depends.
Okay, so look, y'all not paying no attention. Look, for example, right? When you go to a team that's been having success winning, nobody's gonna give you no credit for that. If I go to the Dolphins and I won a Super Bowl ring with fucking Tua, right? Is Tua seen as one of the best QBs in the league? No. So if I go and win with a nigga Tua, I will get so much more praise playing with Tua than I would playing with Pat Mahomes. And it wouldn't be close. I would get a whole lot of credit on a whole nother level. I would have won with a nigga that ain't shit. Just think about it for a second. If I go to the Raiders and the Raiders went to Super Bowl and they won, I would get a whole lot of credit. Winning a chip with a team that ain't done nothing. So what am I saying, truly blessed? If I'm Hopkins, I want to make history. I want to go to a team that nobody sees winning the title and win a chip with that team and set resume. Now I'm not saying go to a trash team, but I would go to a team and I would try to win there. Like I might join Joe Burrow
I'll come back on.
and try to win that way. So bless. I don't know if you get what I'm saying, bro. Why go to the Chiefs, bro, when I can win somewhere else and make my stamp? Don't be a fucking hoe. I don't believe in that shit, bless. That's like bless saying I'm blessed. I'm gonna team up with you, right? Instead of fighting my own battle. Fuck that. I'm gonna do my own fucking thing. I'm gonna be a man. I'm for the man up. I ain't for the team up. I'm for the man up. So Hawkins, by him teaming up instead of manning up, I'm disappointed, bless. I'm ashamed. He don't want to be a man.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Why, bless? Why would you go to the Chiefs? That's weak. Very weak, Trady Bless. That's weak, bro.
Well, DM him on Instagram and beg him to come to the Packers.
Who did?
I said DM him on Instagram and beg him to come to Packers. Then
Oh, he told him to come to the Raiders.
Y'all ain't got no quarterback. He don't want to play with no Garoppolo. Garoppolo trash. Why would I join Garoppolo? Hell no. I'll be damned if I do that. Y'all say love trash, man. The Garoppolo is the definition. But
So
why you think
what if he joined the Eagles?
I'll be fine with that? Eagles ain't won since 2018. And look, Eagles only got one ring in the 2000s. Eagles only got one ring in the last 30 some years, I believe.
Why he
So
go to
that ain't
Minnesota?
if you join Minnesota, I wouldn't be mad about that. Minnesota ain't won nothing. I don't know how long. But going to the Chiefs that's whack. Winning the two for the Chiefs is like winning with LeBron. Hell no. I want to win on my own fucking team. Okay, so let me ask you this. KCP might have 2 rings, right? If KCP win with Denver versus winning with LeBron, what ring will have more value?
The one with Denver,
Winning with Denver. Why is that?
first time.
No. What is Jokic compared to LeBron? LeBron James is a way better player than Jokic. So KCP's ring with Denver gonna have more value. You see what I'm saying? So why would I ring with the fucking Chiefs when I can go against the fucking Chiefs? Don't be a hoe. Hey, come on, man. Come on, Hopkins, man. Stay competitive, man. Just because you get old, don't be competitive. I could be 40 years old. I want to compete, man. Fuck all that teaming up shit, man. Compete, baby. Compete, fight. I don't want to hear that 'cause I'm old and this and that. No, compete, nigga. You know what I said, Blessing Fanbo? I want to see competitiveness. I don't want to see no bitch.
You just want him to come to the Green Bay Packers.
No, I don't. He don't. The Bless. I'm Bless. I'm not. I'm Bless. I'm so serious. He don't have to come to my team. But please don't be a bitch and team up with this motherfucker. Don't do that shit. Don't be a hoe. He can go Bless. He can go anywhere else. But please don't be a bitch and go to the Chiefs. Now, Bless, you probably think I'm joking. It's not about going to the Packers. Why would you join the fucking Chiefs? That's weak. That's just weak.
What would be the best team for him to go to? If you were picking one team, he go to.
Either the Jets or the Bengals, or the Cowboys, or the Eagles, or the 49ers. One of those teams. But don't be a bitch and suck with the Pat Mahomes. Don't do that shit. That's like saying Fambo, you gonna beat my ass and then I'm gonna shake your hand. I'll be damned. That's like saying Bless gonna whoop my ass and I'm gonna shake his hand. The fuck? I ain't shaking no goddamn hand.
You a poor sport like that, Mike?
You're damn right. Even when I was in high school and I played football, when I lost, I ain't shaking nobody's fucking hand. The fuck? Yeah, this shit twisted.
Oh, you can't accept no loss, huh?
Man, hell no. And look, I didn't believe in that teaming up shit. I didn't believe in teaming up with motherfuckers. I want to beat motherfuckers. You feel what I'm saying, Blessing Fambo? I want to beat the fucking best. Not team up with the fucking best. I want to beat the best. You gotta beat the best to be the best. Why the fuck I want to team up for? And be a little sucker. No. That's weak. That's like saying Bless Fambo is kicking my ass, right? And I start crying. Please, Fambo, please. It hurt, man. Please give me a break. Hell no. I'm gonna hold my fucking kahunas. If I could talk to the Fambo Bless, I'm gonna hold my kahunas. I ain't finna ask for no easy way out. That's what Hopkins doing. He asked for easy way out. Sucker. Sucker move. No guts, no pride, no glory. Not a winner, not a competitor. You just want to get the easy way out, easy cookies. Terrible. You should always want to compete. Never take the easy way out. You should always want to compete at all times. You should never want to be a sucker. All the kids out there listening to this stream right now, don't be a sucker. Be a winner. Don't be a guy that want to team up. Man up. Don't team up, man up. I don't believe in that teaming up bullshit. If Fambo, if Bless beat me, I ain't joining his ass. The fuck? I'm trying to beat his ass. Period. I ain't teaming up with shit. Niggas got me twisted. I ain't never gonna team up. Nope. I want to beat the best. You know what I'm saying, Fambo? Guys don't understand. Teaming up's for the weak. That's weak. Soft. Man, Fambo be hey Fambo, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? What do you got on Hopkins trying to be a sucker instead of a competitor?
he coming to the Raiders.
You don't believe that?
Him and Allen had a conversation.
Stop it.
What'll be the best veteran quarterback for him to sign with?
Joe Burrow.
He's not really a veteran.
But Joe Burrow's a really good quarterback.
He's gonna join Mahomes.
Man, and if he joins Mahomes, I'm gonna make 100 videos on his ass. Sucker.
Be ready to make him.
Hopkins
Texas,
for the turn.
what would be the best team
Hopkins,
for him to join? He want to be with a veteran quarterback.
Mahomes is.
You already know what he gonna say. Fambo, what the fuck?
I'm just
Commercial test. Yeah, and the Chiefs.
How much are you smoking tonight, Fambo?
I ain't smoking none.
How you not smoking nothing? You ask this man a crazy ass question. No, damn well what he gonna
It's
say.
a good question. It's a good question.
No, the fuck it ain't. Fambo's smoking that good stuff, man. He's smoking that good. With that question was bad, bro.
Our defense is gonna be pretty good too again. So. we get Hopkins, we might just repeat.
Hopkins is bitch made.
That's if Mahomes make it through the whole season.
Well, he'll be healthy behind a top 5 O line. Mahomes is net. Go ahead.
Hopkins got no nuts.
Mahomes is durable though, so can't say the same for Joe Burrow. I like Joe Burrow though, but come on, man. Like comparisons have to be done with for right now. Like it's Mahomes on Mount Everest, and it's all the other people on the ground, the bottom feeders, the roaches, the leeches.
They're bringing 90 football back.
You say who?
They're bringing 90 football back.
No, they're not. I wish they would bring physical football back, but they're not going to do it.
They said this year you be able to hit quarterbacks.
Nah, I doubt it.
Yeah, smack Mahomes around, knock his ass out.
They protect Mahomes.
They could have bring the 90 football back.
So they finna lay Mahomes ass out.
They're gonna lay all your boys out too.
It's part of the game.
Yeah. Josh Allen's gonna get laid out here pretty soon. Like he thinks he's Cam.
Josh Allen gonna be the first guy laid out because he always put his head down when he run. Dumbass nigga.
I keep saying that dude would not be up because like Cam was running over linebackers, y'all. Cam Newton put a block on the Giants DN, 300 pounds, y'all, and he blasted him. And it wasn't like a blindside hit. It was exactly. And I remember I won't say his name, but he was trying to compare him to Cam Newton. But Josh Allen you look at the tape, he only runs over cornerbacks, bro. Cam Chancellor, the safety from Seattle, would blast him like into oblivion. Like stop. If you look at Josh Allen, he's a big dude, right? He's 6'5", like 237, right around 240, but he looks kind of slim though in his uniform. So it's like is he better than Cam Newton? Probably, but we can't compare his physicality to Cam Newton, brother. Like it's like that's just blasphemy, man. Like Cam, I remember Cam. Go look at the touchdown on the goal line, Fambo, against Tennessee in 2015 MVP season. Y'all think I'm lying? Anybody in the chat? Go look. It's a quick clip. So because I know guys say I lie, but they never can prove what I lied about. It's funny.
You talking about the Super Bowl?
No, it was against Tennessee in the regular season in 2015. Go back and look at it on the goal line, bro. They were stuffed initially because they were doing a QB sneak, right? And it was stuffed, and Cam Newton ran over his own O-line, and he pushed him out the way and just easily in the end zone. I'm like, God, dog, this dude is strong. Go look at it. I think I'm lying. Now, Cam Newton in New England, he swore up and down he was still 250, bro. You go compare Cam Newton in New England to Cam Newton in Carolina. He's noticeably probably 10, 15 pounds lighter.
And guys like Cam think Josh Allen is good. That's funny.
I'm done asking those questions because he never can answer. Like, okay, I just get it. I get it. He doesn't want to answer.
He thinks Josh Allen is really good. Like I'm lost.
I'm taking Trevor Lawrence over Josh Allen. Why? Why am I?
Is Jordan Love better than Josh Allen?
I don't know right now because I haven't really seen Jordan Love in a season.
Oh my fucking God, man!
He ain't played no full season yet.
Yeah.
Look. I cannot wait till the season starts so Jordan Love can prove y'all wrong. He's gonna be better. He's gonna be better than Josh Allen because Jordan Love is not gonna be ducking his head trying to run every play like Josh Allen do, and Jordan Love's gonna play in a real system, unlike Josh Allen.
Yeah, and listen. Before Josh, because people use the excuse he got hurt. He got hurt later in the season, but he was missing throws. Like, y'all go back and watch it. He was overthrowing guys in like week 6, 7, week 5. I mean, like, dude, He is not, but when it comes to skill, Josh Allen is not a skilled quarterback. He still relies on his raw ability, and every now and then he can hit you with the nice throw. But Cam Newton can do the same thing. Cam Newton was much more a physical runner, but Cam Newton can hit you with some lasers every now and then. They are NFL quarterbacks for crying out loud, so you would think they'd be lucky enough to hit a few of them. Josh Allen ain't that guy, bro. Unless he can prove me wrong this upcoming season, I'll give him his credit if he does. But Josh Allen is a nobody, man. Even some Bills fans turned on him when he had that abortion of a game against the Bengals. Man, he's just not a good quarterback skill wise. He doesn't process the defense fast enough. You can see it. I've seen guys choke under pressure. He's not a leader. He has a strong arm, but ain't accurate. And I don't care if he's up there in the percentages, bro. When it comes down, like you said, in the big moments, when it's highly contested throws, like you see Mahomes make throws on a dime and on third. He's the best third down quarterback conversion wise last year. And Burrow was I think Burrow was right behind him. Because that tells you. If you really want to know who's a good quarterback, y'all, just look at the third down conversions, like 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9. That's where the money's made in the NFL. That's where you get your contracts. And that's what extends drives. Josh Allen, go look at this third down conversions. I'll wait.
So basically, Texas. Whenever I'm watching the Packers, I need to be able to see if Jordan Love can complete on third downs, right?
That's where these guys make their money. Yeah,
That's on the third downs. So that means that if Jordan Love does not complete third downs, Goat Mike's gonna be protesting for a trade.
That's what extends your drives.
So Texas. Now that you said that, I'm gonna watch all Jordan Love's third downs, and I'm gonna see if he's better on third down than Josh Allen.
Yeah, Jordan Love could be better than Josh Allen. I mean, because he seems to be more skilled than Josh Allen. He seems to be maybe smarter than Josh Allen from what I've seen in training camp. What I've heard,
and he's more patient too. He's patient
because Josh Allen's not that good. I keep telling him, go ahead.
Hey, Texas, Jordan Love is patient. Josh Allen is not.
Nope. If his first read's not there, what is he going to do? He's going to either try for that throw like we saw, or he's going to try to run. I mean, that's a dumb quarterback, y'all. It's a stupid quarterback. And I hope he falls flat on his face once again.
In my bad. Oh. I had to get some ice from the kitchen. But yeah, man. I think Jordan Love's patience, Texas, is better than Josh Allen. Because I watched Jordan Love play against the Chiefs. He played against Pat Mahomes. I don't know if you noticed that. He played against Mahomes and he played against Hurts. Did you watch how patient Jordan Love was in that pocket? He was patient. He wasn't in a hurry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he played against us in 2021. Yeah, I remember that game.
Yeah, he played against Pat Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
He played against Mahomes, and then he played against Hurts. You saw how patient he was. He wasn't rushing. He wasn't trying to do too much.
I'm taking Hurts over Josh Allen.
What does Josh Allen do that Jordan Love don't do? He's not patient. He's always in a hurry.
I'm taking Josh Allen. Oh, I'm sorry, Hurts over Josh Allen. Yes. I'm taking Hurts over Josh Allen.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just stop the BS, man. Josh Allen is not that guy.
What about Jordan Love?
I'm not answering your question anymore, buddy. Because I mean, we already. I think Jordan Love can be better than him. I just haven't seen him much.
So all you're waiting is for the eye test.
Yeah. People don't understand. Josh Allen is not a good quarterback in terms of his skill, man. Like, he's not that guy. He's just raw ability. And every now and then, he can hit you with the laser beam pass. Yes. But once again, he's an NFL quarterback. You should be able to do that every now and then. Unless he got better, okay, then fine. But I just, listen, I'm telling you, I don't think Josh Allen, I think he's almost maxed out his potential. And then what the excuse makers are going to say, oh, but he doesn't have his coordinator. The same people that say because it's a guy that comes on here, and you know him, Mike. I mean, I won't say his name anymore.
Uh-huh.
You already know who he is. But he was bragging about the talent Josh Allen had. They were so talented at the beginning of the season. But now when they start to fall, all of a sudden the narrative changes. Wait, you're playing the fence like you said that I do. Because now when it's not working out, now all of a sudden the run game is not there. You weren't saying this before the season started. Oh my God. Now all of a sudden the defense is not that great. Oh, but you were just saying they had a good defense. I mean, and now it's the coordinator's fault that all of a sudden he's not, getting the results. Okay. Sometimes Josh Allen is not that good. And we saw that against the Bengals.
A whole lot of excuses.
For an unproven guy. See, if it were Aaron Rodgers, who's actually been proven, you could probably make excuses for him. And I could say, okay, you got a point. But this guy, Josh Allen, screw him, man. You know who Josh Allen reminds me of?
Who's that?
He's a combination of Cam Newton and Phillip Rivers. Like I said.
Wow.
He wants to try to run over everybody, but he's not as good as Cam Newton running over people. But he throws stupid picks like Phillip Rivers does. And this is a top three. Man, get the heck out of here. The best quarterbacks in the league in the top five is Mahomes, Burrow. It's either Hurts or Hurts is either 3 and Lawrence is 4, or vice versa. However you want to rank them. And maybe Josh Allen number 5, maybe. And I hope he slides so I can go ahead and put 2 above him.
Yep, guys like King love Josh Allen.
I told him before the season started, Joe Burrow is the next best thing to Mahomes. They didn't believe me though. And then it's funny, like we're around week 9, they said, "Oh, Joe Burrow, bro, if you know football, then you can easily see this. You could tell from a naked eye who could process things just from watching the game from the side view. You could easily see this. Joe Burrow is a better 3 drop step quarterback, 7 drop step quarterback, whatever, than Josh Allen. I pray the Bills only win like 10 games so they could be in that wild card game and get smacked again.
Mm-hmm. Whenever I saw that dude Scarlett Thompson compete with him, I'm like, man, what the hell going on?
And Miami should have won that game too.
They could have easily won that.
You see, they got a horrible defense, or they did last year, running too much cover 0 because they can't get honest pressure.
Yep, whenever a team's running the same defense a lot, they don't trust their defense.
Mm-hmm.
It's like offense. Like if a team running the ball over and over and over, they don't trust their receivers.
I guarantee you, ask most Bills fans, they're gonna say, "Who would you rather have now, Mahomes or Josh Allen?" They'll say, "Hey, come here. Let me take you outside, buddy. I'd rather have Mahomes."
I'll take Dak Prescott over Josh Allen.
Yeah, I mean, listen to me. You might sound crazy. Josh Allen ain't too much that far ahead of maybe Dak Prescott.
No, Dak better than him. Dak got more playoff wins than Josh Allen.
Yeah, and I hope Deshaun Watson brings it back this year, because then if he has with all that talent he has offensively, at least defense, I don't know what they're gonna do. But you got top 5 O line, you have Amari Cooper, you got another, I forgot the other receiver's name of the other side of him. You got David Njoku, then you got the running game. There's no reason why Deshaun Watson should not be better than Josh Allen. No, he's for the Niners.
No. It's a guy named he left the Jets.
I don't know.
I forgot his name. Elijah something.
Elijah Moore?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, he left the Jets to go with the Browns.
That's probably what I'm thinking about. Then you got Nick Chubb there. My God. Deshaun Watson, bro, you have no excuse to be. If Deshaun Watson is putting in the work and getting better, like he should be a top 5 quarterback statistically. And watch it. Deshaun Watson's a top 5 quarterback statistically. Because I want you to know this, Mike. Because you know, there's a guy out here that said he's not all that, right? Okay. I want y'all to know this. Hey, family, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so I want y'all to hear this. You heard it first. I believe Deshaun Watson. I said top 6, but I'm gonna say he'll probably be a top 5 quarterback statistically. So I'm saying this months before it happens, y'all. That so nobody can say you didn't say it. I'm saying it right now. I'm on record saying this. Deshaun Watson, I believe, not guaranteeing, but I firmly believe he'll be a top 5 quarterback statistically this season. And I don't know, Lamont tried to make excuses for why I picked the Rangers. You knew that, Mike. You could, if Eric can come on the panel, if he's listening, dude. I literally said before the season, the Rangers I have them being a very good team. Mind you, the last 5 years they were dog water, and I had them. I still have them going to the ALCS. Now people would try to discredit me all the time, like they always try to do, and always fail. And then he said, I remember he said they spent a lot of money. Well, the Rangers only picked up like 2 guys in their rotation that they didn't have last year. Okay, but they spent a lot of money on DeGrom, and their batting lineup is still the same pretty much. The only difference is they brought in 3 guys that are like first, second, third year guys who are not proven. So I want someone to tell me, where's all this help the Rangers got? They spent a lot of money because they spent a lot of it on DeGrom and Eovaldi. But where's all this help? Like, you look at their rosters, like, they're not that much different than what they were a year ago. So I don't know, but that, you know, if you know baseball, you know that. But y'all heard it first though. And then this thing happens once again. Like a lot of my predictions happened before. Nobody can say he didn't say that, because I say this all the time. So
you the Rangers win the World Series?
No, you got to give me maybe like 2 months. I can tell you who I really think, but I think they may go. But they're going to the ALCS, I believe. But hold on, and you know what else he said? This was what they do, because they'll say, "Oh, the Rangers are so good now, so of course you picked them." It's like, you doofus. Before the season started, Mike might be able to tell you, but Eric was here. I said it numerous times in March before the MLB season started. I said I think the Rangers are going to win 100 games. Like, you could find this at the end of March, right around the end of March. And Eric was on the same panel, and I said I think they go to the ALCS. This is going to be a very good team. But see, they go off what they are now. The Texas Rangers were what were they? They were ranked number 22. Go look it up before the season. That's not a contender. So my question is, if it's so obvious to everybody, why are most guys picking these teams if it's so obvious? The Astros, I picked them to play the Rangers probably in the ALCS, or maybe the Rays to play the Rangers. But yeah, the Astros are obvious because they've been very good for the last X amount of years. And then my last thing, Fambo, you know what they'll do too? They'll say, "Oh, well, you're from Texas. Of course you're going to pick them." Wait a minute. When have I said I'm a Texas Ranger fan? I don't think I ever said I was a Ranger fan on here. I don't think Astros is what the team that I roll with. So, but but they'll say, "Oh, you're a Texas fan." It's always an excuse to just to discredit somebody. It's pathetic.
Yep. And guys like King do that.
And Mr. Lamont, because he was the one that was saying,
Lamont Lane
oh God,
or Labatt Lane.
dang, man. I'm gonna go to the Rangers game probably next month. I'm still alive.
But as far as the NFL, man, I want to see what teams made of.
If the 49ers don't go to the Super Bowl this year, my goodness, yeah, you're going to have to kind of blow that team up. No, they got to win it all. The Niners have to win it all, because if they don't win it all, like, wow.
Niners win it all, like Super Bowl?
No, I'm saying they better win it all, because they get too close and guys are going to be due for contracts and stuff. Like, they keep coming up short, man. And these guys are going to start getting older. What is Kittle, like 29? So I don't know.
That's true.
I hate
starting quarterback?
Go ahead.
Who will be the Niners starting quarterback?
I'm gonna say Brock Purdy. I would love for Trey Lance to get it because shout out to my mixed brethren, but I'm not going to watch any of the finals at all.
So you're not watching the finals?
Nah, man. Yeah, I'm watching the mess.
I'm only watching it because I got to see if Boston lose or not.
Oh yeah, break that 17 ring thing, huh?
Yeah. I need Jokers to pull through.
I haven't seen those lifeless trolls in the chat. Those two guys. I won't say their name. No. I like Dr. Wong. It's the other. Pacheco Marvin, and then who's the other guy? Zone 6 Trap God.
They come
Marvin.
go.
So he's gonna cook me that night. And I was on there and he come through. He ain't been back since. That's been a week ago. But yeah, I have to get married though, man, because it's been a long time coming, Mike.
Mm-hmm. Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Man, because I
Wait.
I miss clapping at the party, if you know what I mean.
As long as you're smart about it.
Because I saw vanilla cake. Keeping it coated. You know what I mean? Vanilla cake, man. Yep. And vanilla. Yep. Man. Anyway, that's crazy.
So as long as you're smart about it, a lot of people, a lot of men when they see vanilla cake or chocolate cake, They're not very smart.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And they end up, putting icing on one of those cakes, and out comes the weasel. They gotta be careful with that vanilla cake, or
Right.
the chocolate cake, or the European cake.
Yeah, man. And you could tell the cake is like pretty thick when it's in shorts. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Anyway, big cake, big vanilla cake at the store. I actually miss those now, Mike, because I used to have my fun with vanilla cakes. I used to, that was my number one go to like 4, 5, 6 years ago. I was like, man, I love these big vanilla cakes in the store.
Did you put icing on the vanilla cake or no?
Not inside the cakes, but just like on top of it,
Okay.
Sometimes there's nothing better than that. I'm being honest with you. And I was reminded of the nice cakes in the store. Today I was looking outside. Whoa, they were bringing in this cake. It was a big old vanilla cake. Anyway,
Family don't know about what did Doris say? Doris said LOL.
yeah, the cakes were jiggling too, boy. Anyway, yeah, man. I just, I don't know how people don't like vanilla cake, at the store.
Ain't nothing wrong with vanilla cake. Nothing wrong with that.
I know. Dang, man. Whew. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to overseas at the end of this year because I'm trying to live by my values, and my God, when the man says and you may kiss the bride, I'm gonna do a lot more than that, buddy. Anyway, a lot more. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
I'll tell you what, Pat Mahomes chose the wrong vanilla cake.
Oh yeah.
He could have picked out a way better cake than that.
And the cakes that I saw were wide, like man. The cake was like looking around, like who wants the cake, Dang. Anyway, I gotta get snap out of it. I gotta snap out of that. Nah, cake make you fat, Mike. Oh man. Oh man.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, well, Doors, I'm not watching that series, man. I say the Celtics beat them, but I don't, man. I just can't get into the NBA anymore. It's sad. It's just sad, man. Never thought this would happen. Mike, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I just thought, because how I really like caramel cakes. I was just thinking I might have to take my my caramel cake right at the store. Yeah, I might end up getting a vanilla cake overseas. like a big cake overseas.
Oh gosh.
Because that cake that I saw today, like the vanilla cake in the store, moving like that, no, it was moving. Like it was crazy, man. I was like, that reminded me why I used to love vanilla cake so much.
Oh wow.
Jesus. Anyway.
Mm-mm. Me personally, I prefer Indian cake
Indian
or
cake, yeah.
some kind of foreign cake
Mm-hmm.
with special icing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. 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 I wonder where Grant's at.
Oh, Grant. Yeah, I ain't seen him in a minute. It's been a while. I think LeBron getting swept might have threw him off YouTube for a while.
Well, he
Like,
came on tonight. Yeah.
but even debates, he sounds depleted, man, since the Lakers lost.
It's not that serious, man. I mean, to me, I mean, it's like, yeah, whatever. I mean, I'm frankly tired of watching LeBron. To be honest, I mean, I don't. I'm at the point now. I don't care if he retires. I know he's not going to retire. You know, LeBron wants that attention. He's not retiring. Come on now, he's going to retire. I'd say about 42, 41, 42, and he'll be done. But I don't even care about watching LeBron anymore. Like it's gotten to that point now. He is not must see TV. It's crazy. Like I don't say no, LeBron's playing. I gotta get to the house and watch LeBron. Nah, those days are over, man. Hey, Texas, LeBron's on, man. Yeah, let me finish taking my dump, and let me go ahead and get something to eat, and then let me take a shower, and let me go to the store, and then I might come back and watch him.
Right. And it was like that for me watching Aaron Rodgers. I was like, he used to be must see TV.
Mm-hmm.
And he got super. Then he got old. Unwatchable.
Yeah, LeBron ain't watchable anymore to me. Somebody can, but see, I used to love the NBA, like X's and O's and everything, but I guess I didn't love it like unconditionally because you see the NFL, like that's my thing, and UFC, and I know enough about baseball. I love baseball though. I don't know as much as like somebody who really knows the game, but I know enough.
Only the experts is like people like Eric and
Yeah, he
LaFonso.
played. Yeah, they played. Mm-hmm. You should go to baseball games, man. Baseball games are fun, and like you can see the God made just it's just beautiful going to a baseball game.
So right now, who you got winning in baseball?
I don't have my winners yet, but I got the Rangers playing in the AL Championship. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I think the Rangers goes. I think Texas, if they can fix the bullpen, get 2 or 3 more arms, they're going to the World Series. The Rangers have the best offense with 322 runs. Well, hold on. No, 327 runs. They average the most runs in baseball, I believe. They're 1 or 2. They have a top tier pitcher rotation. They're deep. If they can just fix their bullpen, I think they go to the World Series. And mind you, the AL is stacked, so I know somebody like Lamont's going to say, oh, it's always a caveat with those guys, but I'm just right a lot, you know? But I call this stuff out months before it happens. That's the thing. See, if I waited, Mike, until like the last round, you know what I'm saying? It's on like 2 teams, 3, 4 teams. It's not hard to possibly get the winner right because it's only 4 teams left. I call this, we're in what, May? The World Series is in like October, so if I hit it right, then I called it. I call a lot of my picks months before it even happens. Well, you playing Tetris?
Mm-mm. Oh, here comes Grinch now.
Uh, 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 uh.
What's good, Grinch?
What's
What you got
good,
on?
y'all?
What
I
you got
went
on
trick or
baseball, man?
treating. I went trick or treating, man. Getting ready for Christmas, man. I'm gonna have a lot of goodies for y'all for Christmas. Y'all just wait.
Oh, I don't. No, that doesn't sound good.
I know what you like, Texas. Don't worry. I got a big present for you.
Oh wow. Oh man.
I
See, I
got a
tell
big
you.
one.
Let's talk sports.
It's
Come
for
on
number
now.
Whoa,
Talk
two.
sports.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
It's for number
whoa.
two.
Who? What did he say?
Yay, 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 yay.
It's a big green knobby.
Oh man. So hold on, let me say this. I used to, man, like that's why I say I gotta get married because I used to love, like Mike knows, big vanilla, vanilla cakes in the store, big caramel cakes in the store. Oh my god, my life does not feel complete without those.
So you like getting manhandled, huh?
Mm,
Hold on, keep it clean, Grinch.
oh,
PG.
The Grinch likes it from behind too.
oh
Oh
my
my
god.
God, Grinch. Hey, Tex, we gotta go back to sports.
Yeah, yeah,
He getting too rated R, man.
yeah.
He don't know how to be PG.
What are those
Wait,
charges
y'all
gonna
like the
do,
G-Star
Grinch?
site?
What are those charges gonna do? Aren't you a Chargers fan?
Man, we're gonna get another 10 wins, but they're useless because we're not gonna win nowhere.
Sounds about right.
We're gonna be the Chargers, 10 wins, out first round.
I remember what's his name. I won't say his name, but me and him debated about Mahomes. Y'all know who his name is. It's not y'all already know, but he said before the season started last year, the Chargers might give y'all some problems.
Oh man, I don't think so.
Sorry.
We're not gonna make no noise, bro. Our defense is not to be trusted.
Mm-mm.
Defense is no good.
I should just go back to Qualcomm Stadium.
To be honest, the Chargers are so pathetic. I'm just looking forward for the Bengals.
Mm.
See what Joe Burrow do. I mean, he didn't really get anything new, to be honest, but
Nope. Mahomes did though. Mahomes is going to get some
for
more
that fucking
guys.
line he has.
Burrow, yeah, Burrow. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just saying that O-line needs work, and they did nothing to improve it.
Yeah. Well, they did get our old guy Orlando Brown, but he's a nobody. I mean, he's kind of a pushover. Orlando Brown, the Bengals picked him up. That's funny. I wonder how they feel about him because the same he's the guy that beat the Bengals in the championship game. So I wonder how they treated him.
Who?
Orlando Brown, he came from the Chiefs. He was on our old line. He went to the Bengals.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, he's an O line.
Orlando Brown, huh?
His dad played in the NFL. Yeah, Orlando Brown's kind of soft. I didn't really care about him, so
You know the dude that is soft is that Eli Apple dude.
yeah, he's trash. I don't like
That
Eli
dude is
Apple.
trash. They hyped that nigga up coming from the Giants. Nigga is straight butter.
Mm-hmm. The cornerback, yeah.
Trash. What about your Chiefs? Did they get any moves? Anything?
Not recently, but we're gonna get Hopkins. Well, we made moves though in the offseason on our defensive line. We got Chris Omenihu from the Niners. We got safety help. That's about it so far. But if we get Hopkins with Kelsey, Tony, Pacheco, McKinnon, Jody Fortune as one of our fifth receivers, and we still got MBS. Man, a top 5 O line, the best coach, best quarterback in the league. Man, Mahomes might go for 6,000 yards.
Oh, come on, man.
No, wait, time out. Mahomes had what, over 5,500 yards, right? Okay. I think 3 of those games he had like less than 200 yards. So let's say you add 150 each to those 3 games. Okay, that puts him at what, 5650 is 5670. They get 5527. So listen,
6K is absurd low.
but if anybody can get it with all those weapons, it's Mahomes.
That's true.
He got close to it. He really should have had. You could argue like 5,900 yards with. I'm being honest with you, but he can definitely get 6,000. Man, he gets 6,000 yards or right around 6,000 yards. And then every day, oh my God, he's headed for GOAT status. Huh?
I mean, he oh shit. Nah, I'm saying he basically like, right there gets a couple more chips. He gonna be solidified.
He'll get. Can you still hear me?
Huh?
You still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. He'll get 3 rings by 30. Mahomes.
And who's to say he can't win over 30 rings? So.
Oh yeah. Oh, he'll get 5. I think 5. I think he'll get at least 5. If he gets 6, and then he's gonna. I think he'll beat Brady's records in terms of passing yards. Because I mean, Brady has like what is it, 89,000? I don't know. Mahomes is already at what, like around 25,000.
How much the Brady got?
I think it's 89,000 yards, somewhere around there. But Mahomes can get that as long as he can stay healthy. It's crazy. If Mahomes gets 5 or 6 rings and he's on pace to beat out Brady's records, he's going to be the GOAT. Whether you like it or not, the truth is the truth.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't like having Mahomes as my GOAT, but it's going to force my hand.
Why do you hate Mahomes?
Not that I hate him. He's just not my, like, I don't know. He's just different from old players, I guess. Like,
yeah.
I think it's just the mentality aspect, because I like quarterbacks like Tom Brady, Rodgers, the Manning brothers. Stuff like that.
What are you talking about? What do you mean mentality?
And I definitely know Drew Brees is not no GOAT. But who I like fuck with, Drew Brees.
He's from Texas too, man. Drew Brees, yeah.
Yeah, cause I was a Chargers fan, but I really fuck with Drew Brees, bro, because the way he plays was very entertaining to me. So that's what I like kind of watched.
Okay, sorry. Yep.
Green Bean. What you got on this Celtics shit though? I didn't hear what you had to say.
I want to come back in. I know my screen's messed up.
What, Texas?
Oh damn, he left.
I guess he fell out, but yeah. But as far as the Boston stuff, man, hopefully he come back, or he might have couldn't hear us or something. So we'll see if he pops back in.
Oh.
As far as the Boston stuff, man, I think it can go either way. 2 good teams battling at it. I think it's gonna be a good series.
Give me that shit.
The Chargers are known for winning a bunch of games and losing in the playoffs. It's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be excited really, because we're gonna be the Chargers, man. That's getting out the first round. Like, we look good in regular season, but playoff time, man, whole different team. Straight up.
Did y'all pick up the Cowboys' offensive coordinator?
No.
I said the Cowboys Killer Moore, did he go to y'all team?
Yeah, he went to the Chargers a couple months back as I think a coordinator.
You think he's gonna be a good addition?
I don't know though, because from what I've seen with the Cowboys, he brings a lot of drama. So yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, not excited, but not like what the fuck? Why we got him? But yeah, I'm just really looking more forward to like the rookies we got and shit. We got, I think, a receiver. I forgot who we got on the first round. I might have to look back. I didn't really like study the draft like that, but I was really hoping, Bengals would get a pick to help Burrow, but they don't help my boy out. Damn.
All right, he's back. Ask him the question again.
Oh crap!
Hey, Tess, he got a question for you, Grinch.
Wait, hold on. I'm coming again.
I had a question for him. I forgot.
Wow, he fell out again.
What was I gonna ask him? I forgot.
He said he's gonna be back. I guess Mike messing up.
What's the realistic What's the realistic goal for your Packers this season?
8 to 9 wins.
You said 8 to 9?
8, 9 wins.
That is crazy, dog.
If they win more than 6 games, that's pretty good for Jordan Love. If they could just win 7 games, that's pretty damn good.
I was thinking if they get like 7 or lower, they probably don't re-sign them.
If they get 7 or more wins, I can see them re-signing Jordan Love.
Mm-hmm.
Seven don't seem like a lot of wins, but when you got a young quarterback who's a rookie, that's quite a bit.
Yeah.
It's a first time starting, so 7 or more wins is realistic. 7, I got the Packers winning 7 to 9 wins, so it's gonna be either 7, 8, or 9. 7 to 9 wins, somewhere between 7 and 9.
How much you see the Lions getting?
What?
How much you see the Lions getting?
What do you mean?
Like how many wins?
How many wins?
Yeah, for the Lions, you think?
Lions can go for anywhere from 10 to 12 wins.
Oh, you think they would get 12?
They got a pretty good team. They could win a lot of games. They got a pretty good team, so they can go anywhere from 10, 12 wins, easy. Very easy. 10, 12 wins, no less. They're going to be better than the Packers this year. Unfortunately. But I got us being right behind them. Now, if the Packers come out,
So for your conference, it would be the standings would be Vikings, Lions, Packers, and Bears, huh?
Yeah, the Bears gonna be behind us.
You think so?
We can be better than the Bears.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
Vikings,
The Bears are
Vikings,
pretty solid
Lions,
this season.
Packers. If we can remain a top three in our division, that's pretty damn good. Consider we got a new quarterback.
Hmm.
So Vikings gonna have all the wins. Behind the Vikings gonna be the Lions, and the Lions gonna be the Packers. Somebody said the Packers gonna be the worst in their division, and I'm like, the Bears ain't gonna be better than us.
No,
That's a whole lot.
the
That's a whole
Bears are
lot of crap.
definitely trash. The Bears don't have any defense really, and I don't like the Packers, but shit, the Bears are trash. What about the Raiders?
We'll be better than the Raiders. The Raiders are heavily relying on offense, which the Packers are not.
They traded Darren Waller, huh?
Who did?
I'm saying the Raiders traded Waller, huh?
Yeah.
What about the Giants?
Uh, they're gonna be a smooth team.
That's what I'm saying. I think their defense is like pretty underrated. And then what's the quarterback's name? I forgot his name.
What we talking about?
For the Giants. What's the quarterback's name? I forgot.
Damian Jones.
Yeah. He looks pretty good, man. I think he would get another step up this season.
Danny Jones or Mac Jones?
No, Mac Jones is from the Patriots. It's Daniel Jones. There you go.
Daniel Jones. There we go.
Yeah, the Patriots are going to be trash this season, man. What about the Rams? Are you guys going to be better than the Rams?
By default.
Is that Texas?
Yeah, am I clear? Hello?
Yeah, you clear. Lions supposed to be like going off paper. The Lions are the better team on paper, but if the Lions underperform, then that could put the Packers on top. If the Lions underperform, the Lions got a lot of talent on their team, but I don't believe they can outperform the Packers. I feel like the Packers swag is too big. I feel like our confidence is on a whole nother level without Aaron Rodgers not being on the team. These Packer players have been bashed a lot since Rodgers left. Like Aaron Jones talked about it, how the media been bashing them and saying they trash and they bums and they ain't this and all that. But Aaron Jones said he got a point. He said the team got a point to prove that they can compete without Rodgers. And I think this year we're going to show people that we don't need him to compete. We're going to show that this year. I think 7 to 10 wins is overachieving for the Packers. When Rodgers first came to Green Bay, they went 6 and 10. So if we go over that, I'm gonna say the Packers overachieve if we pass that 6-win mark.
I don't know too much about the Packers, but whenever I do see them play, I think their running game's a little bit suspect.
No, our run game is suspect because of Aaron Rodgers. All Aaron Rodgers wants to do is make people line up and run straight routes. That's it. So our offense is going to be West Coast style. We're not going to have a standstill offense. We're going to have a motion offense where everybody's moving around different spots of the field. So our running backs are going to look better because it's not just hand the ball, run good. We're going to have actual plays being ran. So I don't. So our run offense going to be better. Um, like I said, I feel like the Packers can compete with the Lions. Now I'm not saying we're going to be better. Now I think we can be better, but if the Lions play to their potential, they can be way better. But I'm
Yeah.
saying I feel like the Lions might play down their potential. That
Mm.
could happen. But it all depends on who wins more games first. I feel like if the Lions come out and they go like 7-0, oh, we got no shot. But
Well,
if the Lions come out and they're like 3-3, 5-5, something like that, and the Pack
mhm.
come out and we're like 8-0, 7-0. So I
Hey,
think it's about how you start and how you finish. That will decide who better, Pack or Lions.
we'll try to do y'all a favor on opening night. Well, that's gonna be a tough game though. Like Detroit and the Chiefs. Like I think we win, but it's not gonna be easy.
But like I said, Lions are a talented team.
Hmm.
Like I said, look, the Packers going to be the third best team in our division. It's going to be Vikings first. Lions supposed to be two going off paper. Three is the Packers.
And I
The
would love to see
Bears
what.
will not be. The Bears won't be shit compared to the Packers. Just
I would
watch.
love to. I would, yeah, because the Bears defense they dilapidated that defense. Like they took everything away. But like I want to see how though. I do want to see what Justin Fields can do with the Claypool, DJ Moore, I mean, whatever, Robert Tyan, whatever. And then they got the running back still. I want to see what he can do with these weapons because he could have a good year offensively. But yeah, you're right. The Bears as a team, their defense is looking pretty lean, man. I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. The Packers got a shot to be better than the Lions, though. We got a shot. We just got to come out strong. Starting week one, we got to come out and make a statement. I feel like we got to do that because everybody counting us out, man. We got to make a statement.
We got a tough schedule, but we'll still go 13-4.
What's good, Cam? Where you at?
You.
What you got on this football talk, man?
What doing tonight, man?
Football talking.
I'm finna join y'all. Just don't let me finish rolling up real quick.
But I think the Pack can compete with the Lions. I ain't say it's 100% we're gonna be better than the Lions, but I think we can compete with them.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. And I say that because the Lions got expectations now. The Lions were one game out of the playoffs. The Lions got expectations now, and they just added more talent on the offense. See, Green Bay expectations out the door now. No Aaron Rodgers. We're not expected to do anything like this season. On the PFF rating, the Packers are seen as one of the worst teams in the league this season. And I'm like, the media is some dummies. They talking about every team league better than the Packers. I'm like, y'all gonna find out real quick just how wrong that is.
A surprise team.
And you know what's crazy? I love the media talking this crap about the Packers. You know why? Because these players watch social media. They hear the shit they talking about. They hear it because Aaron Jones been talking about it. Like, man, I'm gonna show you motherfuckers something. Aaron Jones is not happy with the way the media been talking. Neither is AJ Dillon. Neither is Watson. Dobbs. They gonna show these motherfuckers something. Let these niggas keep talking that nonsense. These players got a point to prove. These players got social media. They hear these niggas talking. They gonna come out. They're gonna bring the energy. Niggas picking the Dolphins over the Packers. Niggas picking fucking Bears over the Packers. Niggas picking the fucking they picked the fucking Buccaneers over the Packers. The Rams,
The
like
Bucks are gonna be god awful, and so are the Rams. My God.
the league has gotten disrespectful to the Packers. In Texas, that's why I say the Packers are gonna be playing with a chip on their shoulder because there's so much disrespect going on with the media picking all these teams.
The Buccaneers are going to go back to their Josh Freeman days. My Lord, they're getting ready to be awful. Josh Freeman, he played Kansas State. He wasn't that good. He was he played for them in what is that? The Vikings. Is that mine? What's happening?
The Vikings ain't shit. The Vikings gonna have a good record. Lions. I'm hoping that the Detroit Lions don't blow us out the water.
I think Detroit might win the division because they rectified their defense a little bit in the secondary. I'm still had questions about their O-line was top 5, right around top 5. You got the offensive weapons. I think they would need one more weapon offensively, but always what it is. But because the Vikings, they lost Thielen, but Thielen's getting older. He's a possession guy, route runner, good hands, but I don't know what the Vikings really added though offensively, and they're talking about trying to get rid of their running back, Dalvin Cook, which is he's fast too.
They got Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big deal.
That's my goal.
Come on, bro. That man there, come on, bro. He's the best running back in the draft.
That's my goal. If I'm the Packers, I'm trying to be better than the Lions.
But Ricky running backs. Go ahead.
If I'm the Packers, if I could just be better than the Lions, the media will have to give the Packers credit. If they can surpass the Lions after losing their star quarterback, they cannot talk anything else bad about the Packers. If that happens.
But like Ricky,
you also got like this. You got like this too. They didn't have Jameson Williams for like majority of the season. They got getting a healthy Jameson Williams too.
So who?
Offense.
For the Lions?
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cam, that's giving me more and more credit then. So if the Lions got all these people, if they're not better than the Packers this season, man, Joe Love's gonna look like a superstar.
Okay, but you're
better than the Lions.
But if you get rid of Dalvin Cook and then because Ricky, a lot of a Ricky running back, they can have success, but I'm saying as a staple their first year. But Minnesota's issue is their defense. I mean, you got to address that because I think what's his name even left Zadarius to where'd he go? God dang it. Forgot where he. Oh, he's Cleveland.
You love football. Come on, man. You love football. What's the other stuff?
I'm blanking out, but I don't really follow the Minnesota's defense. But now their defense needs help. I mean, and their defense is getting older in the secondary. But I mean, Minnesota, that's the weak point. And they were strong defensively, like in the mid 2010s, or relatively strong. But they were younger. They had Trey Wayne. They had what's his name? Harrison Smith was young. Of course, they had. Danielle Hunter was younger, but now those guys aren't. Huh? Yeah, Anthony Barr. Yeah, the linebacker. Yeah, that defense was good though, man. 2015-16. They even had the dude from Texas. He didn't go to Texas, but what's that white dude's name? Rob Robson, something like that. Yeah, they were good, man. The Vikings defense around 2015, 16, 17, somewhere in there. But yeah, they're bad now. I just care about my Chiefs, man. The Chiefs, boy. Woo, man. Coppins getting ready to come over. I've been calling it.
I'm gonna go ahead and lock it in. I think Jahmyr Gibbs gonna win Offensive Rookie of the Year, bro.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, this is a different type. We're not talking about like an average draft pick. Like this is a different type of back here.
Yeah. Even with that, I don't have faith in the Vikings overall because that defense needs to be addressed still. That's just me. I think Detroit wins the division, but I'm on the record saying it. because the top tier O line, top 5 O line for most of the year, they might have finished out at top 5. You got the running attack. Like I say, I still would like another receiver over there, but I think they're in place position. You got Gardner Johnson, I believe, is to help. You got another rusher on the defense. So I mean, and they started off slow and had one of the worst defenses in all the NFL, and still arguably should have made the playoffs. So it's a different year, but we faced them out the gates anyway. So we just had to go get DeAndre Hopkins because so Mr. Kadarius Toney can do his sevens route, run the sevens route, sluggo routes, get a bunch of yak yards, and you got Hopkins. To me, reminds me of Devontae Adams anyway. With their build, they can run all kinds of routes. And then we have the rest of our guys. O-line, Kelsey, Jody Fortson, man, running backs. If we just get Hopkins, I've been calling him for months. Hopkins, just come over to Kansas City, baby. We hoist that fourth Lombardi.
I mean, it's a top 3. It's not just the Chiefs. It's the Chiefs, the Bengals, I think. Was it the Bengals?
And the Bills. The Bills are the Bengals, but yeah.
And the Jets.
The Bills are in that list because
they have
in the top.
I think they're
but
top
you don't go to
3
Buffalo.
notes for him.
Mm-hmm. If he's smart, he's going to Kansas City.
He gonna go to Kansas. I think he's gonna go to Kansas City.
I called it in December because King was like, they're not going to let him go. Why would they let him go? I'm like, bruh, he'll be 31. You had they released him, but his quarterback is not. He can't see over defense, but they're like, you're 31. I mean, the Cardinals are bad in every way possible. My God, I can't point to. They got Buda Baker, and then they got the running back is okay. If he's still with them, God dang it, the light skinned running back, Connor. O-line needs help. This is crazy. I couldn't be a Cardinal fan.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Isaiah Simmons. I think he's still there, but that's about it, man. They don't have it. Everybody says every team has good players. Well, yeah, Arizona only has like literally 2 good players, probably.
Yeah. I think J.J. Watt coming out, but I don't think he's gonna go back to the Cardinals.
Out of retirement?
Yeah, I think I seen he coming out, ain't it?
I'll look at you. You might be right.
I doubt he go back to the Cardinals, dude.
Come to Kansas City, brother, for like a minimum deal. I know. Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, you good.
I know he's past his prime, obviously, but like he doesn't have to be an every down guy. We could put him in with. I mean, bro, because you got to think Watt wants a ring. Because that's the only reason why. If you say he's coming out, he comes out. That's the only reason why he's going to come back to and try to get a ring. And come to Kansas City, man. Yeah, put you on that D line with a Minihue, Carl Aftis, Chris Jones. We could bring back Frank Clark. I don't know. We got to bring back Frank Clark. That's the thing. We have the money for free. We still have the money for guys, according to the reports. That's what's crazy. You would think we don't. I mean, somebody would think we don't, but we run a 4-3 defense. Our linebackers are going to get better. Bolton Willie Gay will be Pro Bowlers this next year. Both of them. We're going to be a top 3 offense and a top 12 defense. We get Hopkins, we're going back to the Super Bowl. I know Mike's over there just trembling right now.
But if y'all don't, y'all are not.
You said what?
But if y'all don't get him, y'all not going.
Yeah. I think if we don't get Hopkins, I honestly would not have us going to the Super Bowl. We go to probably the AFC Championship game because Hopkins just when you add him to what we already have, like that just a total dynamic that you have to account for because you know what I'm saying. Like you got to already guard Tony, but then you got to guard this guy on the outside, and then you have to keep up with Kelsey. They're not running backs, but if you just have Kelsey and Tony as your premier weapons. Oh man, and looking at how deep the AFC is now with the Jets, of course the Bengals, Bills, all those teams, like I don't like it.
What about Scatling? Y'all still got Scatling?
Yeah. I didn't see anything that we got rid of him. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I'm pretty sure he's still with us because I didn't see any news that we got rid of him.
Yeah, I think Scantling pretty good too.
Yeah. I forgot to mention him. I forgot. That's how deep we are. Yep, he's still with us. I was like, yeah, I didn't see any news.
I guess this year we'll see if Miko Harmon fell off or if he came back from injury. If he actually came back from injury this year.
I hope he does well. I know he's on the Jets, but I wish him the best. He's not against us, though. You know.
Yeah. He brings that vertical threat ability for us, and that after catch separation, not separation, space and space. You can just speed. Even though we lost Elijah Moore, we lost a route runner. I'll take Miko, and then because we still got Garrett. Garrett's pretty much a bigger, better version of Elijah Moore, anyway. So, and then you got Lazard, who's a big slot guy. He could play anywhere on the field. He also can catch contested catches. You still got CD, Corey Davis, big catch radius.
I watched it in college. When you go Western Michigan or Central Michigan, I forgot which one it was. Western Michigan, right? That was I watched him. He was good, man.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. It ain't a super flashy receiving court. Oh, we got Randall Cobb too, but I think he's more of like a bridge guy. But it ain't a flashy receiving court, but I think it's a very, very good one.
Aaron Rodgers wanted him over there and Lazard, his buddies, which is fine because they got rapport. So yeah, y'all don't have a bunch of big names, but they're very much good players. Even on the defense, like the average person doesn't even know who Mosley is. Like, and Mosley's pretty good. He's good.
CJ? They should. I think they should know who CJ is.
A lot of fans don't even mention him. I'm being honest. They just mention Sauce. That's it. Or maybe Michael Carter.
Yeah, that's crazy. If they don't mention CJ Mosley, I mean, CJ Mosley's been one of the better linebackers in the league for the last decade.
Yeah, bro. I went to the Jets podcast and they don't even mention him. I'm like, what? I mean, well, it's not the official one. It's like, like fan made. Like,
that's our quarterback, bro. That's our quarterback.
That's the heart of your defense. Go ahead.
And for him to be older, you know what I'm saying? Last year he was a year older. For him to be older, I mean, he made an all-pro, bro. He was an all-pro back.
Didn't he go to Bama?
Yeah, he went to Bama.
Okay. It's been a long time, yeah.
So for a player to be old like that and then still show that he can still play at a high level and make an all-pro team, that speaks volumes to me, especially for a lot of people that thought he fell off.
I started to tweet DeAndre Hopkins, get your butt over to Kansas City, brother.
I think I honestly think that's where he's going, bro. I don't really see him going nowhere else.
Hopkins.
I mean, Hopkins. Where else is he really going to go, bro? Like, be real.
Exactly.
Bengals receiving corp stat. The Bills, Is he really gonna fit with Stephon? Really?
And does he have faith in Josh Allen like that? And does he have faith in that defense who people say was so good, but they got holes? Like, there's not a guarantee there. And your coach is kind of on drugs. Like, I wouldn't go with Buffalo. Okay, you talk about the weather. Okay, it's cold both places. Buffalo gets a little bit colder. I agree, but it's crappy weather both places, so that's not going to do anything. But you're right. You're right. He wants to win a ring, and he's 31. He's not 26, 27, 25.
And for us, receivers not really a big need, and I don't see us spending a lot of money on a position that we don't necessarily need. So I think he might really just fall right in y'all laps, honestly.
Got it. We got Hopkins. We gonna make the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. Jesus.
I know. Even though I know he won a ring, I knew he's still going to kind of get paid. He ain't coming for no penny.
We can give him at least. I think we can give him like a little over a mid level. So maybe around 20 million.
A year?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all good. Yeah, that's golden.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. I don't know why the Chiefs just go ahead and just Mahomes, bro. Get your butt over there and just get him to come over. Come on now.
Because I think those 4 teams are the top 4. Kansas City, Bengals, Jets, and the Bills. None of those other 3 teams, it really don't make sense. I mean, I don't really know anywhere else.
New York could work as a second option, if you ask me, because y'all already have the defense. Defense is for real. Yeah.
But I feel like D-Hop still kind of like, he might not be like a top. No, I don't give a fuck. I still think D-Hop good. I still think he's number 1 in the league.
He's still number 1. I think so.
Nobody ain't gonna convince me otherwise. I ain't even gonna say that.
Yep.
And I feel like right now I think with the emergence of Garrett Wilson, I think they feel like Garrett a number 1. And I don't think shit amongst the league. I think he's a number 1 receiver in the league. So
me too.
I don't really think they want to really mess up his development. Well, I don't really think it'll mess it up, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
D-Hop still a number 1, bro. He gonna need that ball.
I agree. He's dynamic still, because what was it? Not last year, because but in 2020 or 2021? One of those years. In 2020,
last year, what he put up like 800?
Yeah, and now like suspension.
7 games?
Exactly. And I think the year before that, he had like 1,400 yards, and remember he was hurt that year too. I think it was like yeah.
Bro, trust me, bro. D-Hop is legit. Like D-Hop, bro. I don't know how people forgot about him. It's like 1 year left, and they put Justin, Jamar, and all them boys. Like they just like after 1 year, they just put them over all them guys. I'm like, yeah, them guys good. Like Jamar Chase and them boys good, but god damn, they need to goddamn get some more years for you to just say they just better than D-Hop and Devontae Adams and shit like that. That's crazy.
And Hopkins was putting up numbers with Brock Osweiler. Remember that?
Yeah, bro.
Hopkins, I know he's 31, and they're probably going, he's 31. Man, if you get him with Mahomes, see, but we spread the ball a lot, but I don't think Kadarius Toney's ready yet to be number 1. I just don't. Personally.
Man, if D-Hop came to y'all, he easily put up 1,200 yards.
He put up 1,400 just a couple of years ago.
Kelsey probably put up 12, 13. Kadarius Toney might put up like 9 to 1,000. And then Scantling could put up like 700. So you can't beat that, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, we still got Sky Moore. I'm not saying he's anything special, but behind those guys, you throw him in there, and then we still got Pacheco.
Play much. So you really, you know what I'm saying? I think I play with him on Madden. Said I used to play with the Chiefs, bro. Shit. Sky Moore, he got a lot of speed on him.
Yeah, he does. Then Pacheco. Then you got even McKinnon. Still, man, oof. That's just too many weapons.
I like Pacheco because Pacheco, even though that ain't really his game, he play hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like he play like he ain't really no downhill, like really like run, like but he will. Like that ain't his game, but he'll do it, and he fast as
He'll run
fuck
over
too.
you. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say fast as fuck. He a mixture of quick and fast together. I wouldn't say like super fast, but he is fast, but he quick and fast together.
He ran a 4.37. Yeah, and what you're saying is true. Like, it's crazy. He has a 4.37, but like he has like the burst, but he doesn't have like just takeaway
No, he
speed.
definitely a fast motherfucker. Now, yeah, his ass fast, but
He's fast.
he like I said, he a mixture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's like a faster version to me of Alvin Kamara. Because if you watch Kamara, like they don't ever get blown up. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
They don't ever get blown up. Like Kamara, bro, he's 215, but you would swear he's like 235, dude. Like
Low
Kamara's a
level.
strong, yeah, he's a strong runner.
He run real low.
Mm-hmm.
That's Jahmyr Gibbs too. I think Jahmyr Gibbs gonna be better than Alvin Kamara.
You're probably right.
And he a better I think he a better catcher too. He can receive the ball good. Alvin Kamara can too, but I don't know. Cause a lot of people don't know Alvin Kamara started off in Alabama. He went to Alabama, then he transferred to Tennessee.
Yep. Alvin Kamara extended him and Ingram extended Drew Brees' career for a couple of years because I swear Drew Brees was done in 2017. Like people didn't see it. I was like, this dude, like, Drew Brees, huh?
I could smoke a bag of that.
Oh, wait, you agree to a degree?
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Because I'm looking at this. I'm like, Drew Brees, bro, he can't even like he was struggling to hit the not go routes, but he was struggling to hit the.
He just ain't really had that. He still had precision. It just wasn't really. He ain't really had that strength.
Yeah, it was
that he
like,
used to have.
He had to crank up the arm just to get it like 35, 40. I'm like, man, Drew, man.
That's what slowly happened to Russell too right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I agree.
Shit, Latavius Murray was a big part of that too. He helped him a little bit.
Bro, I love Latavius Murray for with the Saints, but they didn't use him that much, like they should have. I mean, I know you got Kamara there, but it's like they didn't use him enough, especially when they in the playoffs. And what was that 2019? That's the year the Chiefs won, but that's the year that the Niners, bro. They put the Niners on a Sunday in New Orleans, and
I got a good one for you.
Yeah.
You remember about 3 years ago when we were saying Mike Tone was a top 5 receiver in the league?
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Been hurt, bro.
He got hurt. Yeah.
Nobody don't even talk about Michael Thomas no more.
It's sad.
And he young. He ain't like he fucking 30.
Was he 27, 28?
Maybe. He might be 26 or some shit. Like he was still. You remember he was a young receiver in the league. He had just got in.
In 2017, I think he was getting from Ohio State.
I think he had like 2.5, 3 good years, and then he got hurt.
Let me see. Yeah, you're right. He is. Let's see. I am giving the damn age. Okay, he's born in 1993.
Led the league in receptions one year. I think he was like top 2 or top 3 the next or some shit like that.
So he just turned 30, but yeah, I mean, like
damn,
when you're
really?
30,
Damn,
31.
he done got up on me. Shit.
But like
he done missed 3 years.
Exactly.
Feel like.
Nah, but when you're 30, 31, you could still, like, you know this, you could still have like the Hopkins. He could still be a very great receiver because it's different now. It's not like back in the day.
I think that thing is like more so like what people like label you. Like it's like more so like what people say. Mm-hmm. Like they just be like 30 or you old or shit like that. Like it's just like what people like a thought process of like what they think. But that doesn't mean that every 30 or 32 or 33-year-old gonna start. Of course, they're not gonna be the same, but that doesn't mean that they had took a tremendous like they regressed that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yep. But like Odell Beckham, his 30s are probably different because that dude, bro, he snapped his stuff 3 times, and I saw him in a workout video. Like, it's sad though because his explosion is gone, man.
Yeah, but I don't think it's all gone.
Yeah, probably not all gone now.
I don't think it's all gone because see, a player like Odell, it's just in him, bro. Like he's just good. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But there are limitations on some of the things that he could do. But I think his game, I think his game will never leave. I think the day that he's going to be done is just when he just can't play no more. Like his body just can't go. But as far as like his game, like as far as if he can play, I think he's going to be effective because he's just that damn good.
Yeah, and everybody forgets he ran a 4.3. Like because I didn't think he was that fast because when he like LSU. Mm-hmm.
Like I guarantee people don't even think like I know they probably think like yeah he was decent at the Rams, but go look at the short span when he played with the Rams.
Oh, he
look at his
dominated.
highlights. Man, Odell was so motherfucking good, boy.
He dominated. Yes, during that stretch.
That motherfucker was good.
I still don't. You can call me crazy. I don't care what anybody says. At that time, I'm still taking him over Cooper in terms of the dynamic ability. I'm saying at that time. Now, well, and Cooper was just like that flash in the pan. I think he got hurt though, but I don't think we're gonna see Cooper dominate anymore. I'm sorry. It's not. I had nothing against him. He just came out of nowhere just for like a couple of years, and okay, I'm gonna go back to what I was.
Yeah, Cooper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Coop down good, but he. Let me try to see like Coop a dissector. Like he like more of a he trying to set like when he play he really trying to set you up. Like he a checkers type of guy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's basically how he play. He a checkers type. He very very smart.
Mm-hmm.
He's not an off the wall like talent like nothing like that. It's just more smarts. He is good, but it's more smarts than anything.
Yep. It's kind of Adam Thielen.
It's like another quarterback on the field with you, kind of, basically.
Yeah. Like and I think the Steelers would be dangerous if they had like I don't know what Pickett's gonna do, but they had a real bona fide quarterback, and then like you already got some running game, and then you got Pickens, then they got A-Rob, but then if they had like another a big time receiver on the opposite side of Pickens with that defensive line, woo,
you said they got Allen Robinson?
Yeah, they picked him up. Yeah. Let me look it up.
What?
Yeah.
Damn, I missed that. They got Allen Robinson. They got Deontay Johnson.
Make sure I'm not lying.
They got Deontay Johnson. Who else they got?
Yeah, that's the guy. Pickens. Yeah, Pickens and Johnson.
Oh, George Pickens.
Yeah, he's there with them.
Then they got 2 big guys on the outside. Then.
Now they got enough for the receiving core. Yeah, because you mentioned Johnson, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the one I forgot.
Hey, now that you mention that though, bro, the Steelers could be a sleeper dangerous team.
If Pickett gets his stuff together,
you right, bro. You right because the defense always there. They always got a defense.
Mm-hmm.
They just got to stay healthy, and then you got 2 big receivers on the outside with Allen Robinson and George Pickens. You got Deontay Johnson in the slot, which I assume that's how they gonna do it. And then you got Najee Harris.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, man. If Pickett plays like a top, he won't play top level, but they have a real quarterback. Yeah, that's a scary team.
Yeah, that is.
I said the AFC is just too many monsters in the AFC, man. It's too many. It's just not. You got the Chiefs. I think the Dolphins are going to be very competitive. Of course, you got I think the Jets are going to be competitive. Yeah.
And then they also got wait a minute. No, I don't think they got. I think he played for the Cowboys. James Washington played for the Cowboys, right?
Mm-hmm. We still there,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
The Browns could make noise, but that defense, because like the offense, they should be set. You top 5 offensive line last year. Taylor's still there. Those guys are still there. If Watson gets his stuff back together with Cooper, they got another receiver. I can't think of his name right now. And then they got David Njoku.
Donovan Peoples-Jones.
Yeah, Peoples Jones. Yes.
Elijah Moore from us.
Elijah Moore, and then Cooper, and then David Njoku.
They got two nasty route runners in Cooper and Elijah Moore, and I can guarantee you Elijah Moore gonna get that much better being with Amar. You got to. Ain't no way I'm in the receiver room with Cooper and I'm not picking his mind, because that's one of the best route runners in the league for the last 10 years.
Isn't Big Z in Cleveland? Zadarius Smith, isn't he?
Did he go over there?
Let me see. Because over the last couple of weeks, I've kind of I'd been busy briefly. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It's just not fair what they're trying to do to my Chiefs. Yeah, he's in Cleveland. And then they got Warren Thornhill from us too, which he's okay. Warren Thornhill.
I like Warren. He a glue guy.
Yeah, he is. He's solid.
He a glue guy.
Damn, Cleveland, bro. Ooh, Cleveland.
So they got Denzel. They got Denzel. They got Greedy. They got Greedy over there. Greedy Williams.
Yeah.
Or Greg Newsome. Greg Newsome.
Yeah, Newsome's still there, yeah.
Who they got at safety?
Yeah, hold on. God dang it.
They got old boy from Cleveland back in the day, ain't it? Oh no, from the Rams.
Let me see, yeah.
What's his name? From the Rams back in the day. What's that motherfucking name? The safety.
Jeez, I have no idea. I had to get back.
Jimmy Johnson, not Jimmy Johnson.
You mean Johnson?
John Johnson.
Yeah, John Johnson. Yeah, he got a weird name. Yeah, from the Rams. Yeah, John Johnson.
They got John Johnson at safety, right?
I believe he's still there. I got to check the thing because sometimes, let me see. I can look at this up as well. Because I've been so into the Chiefs, like what we're doing, but this year, which is okay. Let me see.
Yeah, I knew the Jets tier T. I feel you on that. I've been locked in too.
Hold on. Oh, fuck. NFL.
I would assume it's John Johnson.
Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, who they got at the other one? Ronnie Harrison.
Yeah, he's still there too, Ronnie Harrison. Yeah.
Okay, so I assume that's they safeties. Down, yeah, they straight in the secondary.
If Garrett and Darius Smith can get it together, man. My God, Cleveland.
They still got Clowney?
No, Clowney's released. Let me fact check that because I believe he's released. Because this is the first offseason I've just been, like you said, I just keyed in on really my team because let me see. I guarantee he's gone. He's a free agent. Let me see. Okay, Davion Clowney. Come on. Yeah. He's a free agent. Talk about going back to Houston.
So who they got at the edges? Zadarius Smith. I'm tripping.
My mind is blanking out. Big boy. Yeah, big boy, Myles Garrett.
I'm tripping. I'm about to say what? Ooh, I can't figure
that's scary. You got 265, they both 275.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit there.
I don't know if they have up the middle, but if you got somebody up the middle, I have to look that up.
The middle.
Nose tackle in the. Let me see.
We just got nasty up the middle. Hey, Texas, we just got nasty up the middle. We got Al Woods, Big Al from Seattle. Nasty run stuffer. We didn't even have that last year. We just had Quinnen in the middle. Now we got
21
a big
wins.
run stuffer.
Bro, the AFC is gonna be too stacked. It's almost a crime what they're doing. You got the Kansas City. I think Cleveland's gonna make a push. Pittsburgh is no sleeping team. Anybody should sleep on. You got Baltimore. God damn, you got the Bills, the Jets. You got the Dolphins. I
Yeah,
missing the
shit
Bengals.
finna get real. Shit finna get real.
But Burrow has struggled with his career, right? It was actually Lamar Jackson because Lamar Jackson has a great record against Burrow. Like Lamar Jackson, he used to
Us
smack
too.
Burrow.
We play them good
Yeah,
too. We
yeah.
1-1 over the last 2 years.
hmm That AFC, man, is gonna be low. Even the Patriots. I mean, like I know they're not a contender, but that's not a team you can sleep on. Like just say, oh, this is a guaranteed win.
Yeah.
The Chargers are going. Oh my god. I mean,
Jag. Didn't even say the
the
Jag.
Jags. That's 10. It's like 10, 11 teams right there that are
Yeah.
legitimate.
That shit crazy.
And the NFC just has like really only like what 2 teams that I know for sure are going to be legitimate: the Cowboys and the Niners. That's about. I mean, the Lions. I think they're going to be
I
good.
think how you ain't gonna say the Super Bowl contenders?
What do you mean in the NFC?
The Eagles. How you ain't gonna say them?
Oh, yeah. My mind is not as sharp right now. Yeah, the Eagles.
I think it might. I don't know, but I think people may be I don't think it's a strong AFC, but I think people may be sleeping on the NFC a little bit.
Yeah, the Lions are going to be tough. I'm telling people, we played them out of the gates in week 1.
I
That's
think it
not.
could be a lot of a couple solid teams, like really in the NFC.
Detroit will be good. Detroit will be a good team. They'll be
The
scary.
Eagles, the Cowboys, the Niners, the Lions, the
After that, I don't know who else because I'm not so sure.
I think Carolina might be straight.
Oh yeah, Carolina. Yep.
Who else? I think the Giants might be straight. Who else?
That's all my teams that I think are going to be good.
I won't sleep on Seattle.
You know what I forgot? In the AFC, listen, you can laugh. I understand Russell Wilson's having a struggle, but when you got
The Broncos
with that defense,
yeah, I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know, bro. Shit finna get real.
and Sean Payton, he's the guy that can get. There's only a few. They can get him back right. Him, Andy Reid, they can get him right, and that defense is still very good, man. And if you still got the receivers.
Yeah, they still got their receivers. They got their running back.
Man, this is gonna be bad.
I think the Texans might be straight too, bro.
Who? The Texans?
The Texans.
With Stroud?
Hell yeah. Shit. Hell yeah.
You might be right, because did DeMeco kind of fix that defense?
They got the defense.
Man.
That's the defense. If you know, you know.
Yes, I'm saying, yeah. DeMeco get the defense right.
Man, oh my gosh.
It's that O line that I want to see. Like, what y'all gonna do?
And then who they got? Okay, let me break down their receivers. Who they got? Receiver? They got Mechie. Mechie gonna be coming off an injury this year. I think he gonna be real good this year. This gonna be his first healthy season. Who they got? Mechie. Who else they got over there?
Dale. That's about all I know. Rookie.
Who?
Rookie name Tank. I think Tank Dale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they got that running back. What's that running back name? He was a top 3 He was a top 3 rookie. It was Breece Hall, Kenneth Walker, and him. It was Stevenson from the Patriots. It was the best 4 running backs.
He went to Florida, I know.
What's that nigga? Oh, Damian Pierce.
Yeah, he went to Florida. I know that.
Yeah. That's his name.
Forgot their names.
Yeah, he good. Heck yeah, bro. I don't know. I think if I can figure out who the fuck else they got a receiver, but they straight, they decent, bro. I think they might be a sleeper this season. I'm gonna pay attention to the Texans this season, man.
There may not be any trash teams in the AFC except for the Raiders are gonna be trash. You can book that. They're gonna be bad.
But I don't know how people think that the Raiders gonna be like so terrible though, cause they got Devontae Adams.
But who's throwing to him though, and what's the O line doing?
But I
And what
mean,
is
let's be real, bro. The person you throwing to him, bro, he not a terrible. He not healthy, bro.
I
Let's
don't like
be real.
Garoppolo.
But let's be real though. Like not from a not standpoint, nothing. Just I'm talking about just a production to come in, just be a quarterback, bro. Just if it just throw the ball, it fits. Just do what you got to do.
Waller still there?
Nah, Waller in New York.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. I'm blanking out because I just been so just fixated on what the Chiefs are doing this year. Last year I was all over the place, like what's this team? What's
Nah,
the team doing?
they don't got Waller, but they got Winfro,
Hunter Renfro, yeah.
and I'm pretty sure they got another solid receiver over there too. I just can't really think right now.
I'm writing the Raiders off though.
I don't know. I think I give them at least 7 to 8 wins though.
Well, yeah, they won't be in contention.
But if the worst team is 7 to 8 wins or 6 wins, bro, the AFC, bro, and they in trouble. It's going to be crazy this year.
And the Colts gonna be trash. We can both agree on that. They're gonna be trash. Gonna be trash.
Let me think about it real quick. Cause defense is gonna be solid, bro. They always solid on D.
Yeah, especially they're still led by their linebacker, one of them.
Yeah, and then they still got the healthy they got a decent. I think they got a decent O line.
Oh yeah.
And then they got their running back. I don't know what happened last year, but I think he's still pretty young. I think for him. I think bro going who is Jonathan Williams?
No, Jonathan Taylor. He's like the best running back.
I'm pretty sure Jonathan Taylor gonna bounce back this season.
Mm-hmm.
So and then who they got a receiver?
Of course,
Michael Pittman.
They don't have much outside of him. That's the problem.
Then they ain't draft nobody.
I don't know if they drafted anybody.
I'm pretty sure they got their quarterback. Anthony Richardson.
Florida. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they could be another they could kind of be like in the same boat as the Texans.
Man. Well, somebody's got to be at the bottom, and by default, so I think it's going to be the Colts and, of course, Houston. But that doesn't mean they're going to be just all-out trash, but I'm writing the Raiders off.
Because we ain't even talking about Tennessee, or you think Tennessee going to be good?
Absolutely not. Not with Tannehill, because not with Tannehill still at the helm, because...
So that's what I'm saying. Like, Tennessee, I don't really think, what did they do? They ain't do anything. Unless Will Levis gonna step up and he gonna be a crazy make a big leap and just shot the league on fire and shit. I mean, cause who they got at receiver? Damn dude from Arkansas. Alec, that ain't his name. It ain't Alec Burks. Trey Burke, not Trey Burke. The dude from Arkansas, man. He played for he got drafted last year, so
I have to look into the Titans.
Cause they don't really got nobody, and I think they shopping Derrick Henry too. So if you shopping the player that pretty much everybody know your team from the last few years and what really been y'all success, then I don't really think that you're looking to do too much this season.
Nah, and Derrick Henry is the catalyst for their success because everything, Tannehill, even the throws he could make was from the threat of their running game.
Yeah, so
Tennessee's not.
What do you think is a good fit for him?
Well, the Niners don't need him obviously because they are.
Really,
yeah, he can go anywhere.
be like realistic.
You
Because
send to Kansas City.
anybody can use his big ass.
I think the Cowboys could utilize him. I'm saying that in a team that's a contender, I think Dallas could really use him because they're trying to go. I think they're trying to go West Coast, but the problem is that you already got Pollard, change of back guy, right? If you can have Derrick Henry, and we already know Dak has his most success when he has the threat of a running game behind him, and I think if you
Yeah,
have Henry,
that might be a good suitor.
yeah, you got Henry pounding you to
But
death, and then,
I think we need to see where Zeke going first. Zeke's surprised he still ain't signed nowhere yet.
I think the Cowboys foolishly take him back for like a minimum deal because he said he'll take it.
I think he need a new change of scenery. I want to see him somewhere else because I still think Zeke pretty good for what his body could give him. Yeah, I think he's still pretty good for what whatever his body could take. I think he's pretty damn good.
But if Derrick Henry was the count, my God, oof, that's
not like a down back though.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you could like preserve his body and shit. You don't want him toting that bitch every time. I will hope nobody don't sign him to be their every down number one guy. But I do think he's very effective. He can still be very effective in the right system and right fit for him. Because he's still a good pass pro, very good pass blocker for what he, she's damn good pass blocker.
Mm-hmm.
He can catch it, and he can, what I'm saying. He know how to find that gap. Anybody know how to got a good feel for trying to just know how to find that gap and just get upfield, and that was gonna be pretty good. Maybe Jacksonville with Etienne.
Etienne, yeah.
I'm talking about Zeke right now.
Mm-hmm. Didn't he play with Trevor Lawrence at the same time? Etienne, yeah.
Anybody could use either one of them guys as their number. Well, I don't think Derrick Henry number 2. I think he's still number 1. But anybody, really, pretty much any team could really use either one of them, bro.
You put him with Dallas. They're a Super Bowl contender because
Derrick Henry is. Well, yeah, Derrick Henry. But where do you put Zeke?
Oh no! I'm saying get rid of keep Zeke away if you're the Cowboys, and then
no. What's a good fit for Zeke?
Oh, like you said, he can't have a huge load. So, I think the Bengals could make some sense. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just going off the top of my head. I don't know. Maybe the Bengals are.
That'd be a solid one too.
I wouldn't want to say Buffalo because you put him in Buffalo, they still have no running game at all, and they don't use it, and he's going to have to consume a lot of the load because they don't have like that unequivocal second other back that can split.
They didn't get nobody at running back. I thought they did.
No, they did. Let me see.
Nah, I still don't think they did. I think they drafted that tight end.
And the Bills didn't make their roster that great,
bro. Yeah, bro, they didn't.
Oh, came to my mind. The Titans, they got I think Treylon. You were right. You were pretty much right. Treylon Burks, yeah.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't even think they got Robert Woods no more. I think Robert Woods went somewhere else. Where did he go?
Lord have mercy. I gotta look this up. Because I don't even it's crazy.
I don't think don't say the Eagles. I don't think it's the Eagles. I'm pretty sure he went somewhere though. Where did Brandon Cooks go? Dallas?
The Cowboys, yeah. Woods is in Houston, yeah.
Woods is in Houston. He's in Houston. Yeah, he's in Houston.
Oh, that helps. Yeah, that helps out the young quarterback Stroud.
Mechie too.
Yeah. You gotta know DeMeco Ryans is a defensive weakness. That's what he does. So he's gonna get a defense right over the years.
Brandon Cooks in Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
So who they got in Dallas? Brandon Cooks, C.D. Lamb, James Washington, Michael Gallup.
Mm-hmm. Michael Gallup. Of course, Pollard is still there. But Pollard needs like I said, you put Derrick, they can finally get Derrick Henry, which I don't know how possible that is. But man, oh my.
Dallas could be solid, but why don't they go get a big body receiver, dude? Like they haven't really had one. I mean, I guess you could say Gallup is, but I don't know, bro.
They're saying CeeDee Lamb is trying to put on some weight, but it's like, bro, like, cause that dude's
Damn, that's not his
skinny.
CD Lamb. CD Lamb is like a CD Lamb is like a he kind of like a Devontae Adams in a sense.
A little bit slimmer, but yeah. But Adams is low
Like,
key big though.
Huh?
It's crazy because Adams is low key big. He's like 6'2", 220.
Yeah.
But that's what's crazy. That's what's crazy.
But his talent is the reason why he play so big. Why it seems like he plays so big is that's just talent. Like he's a solid big receiver, but he's not a big receiver.
Yeah, he's not real physical. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's more sep. He really ain't. He really just trying to just get separation. That's what he trying to do. Like CeeDee Lamb. But
same thing with Hopkins. Even Hopkins too. Hopkins, people don't know. Hopkins is like 6'1", 215, 220, which is not small, but like you said.
I think, honestly, bro, I think D-Hop like 5'11".
Really? Yeah.
Like, real shit.
They got him at 6'1".
Look it up for me, bro. You might be right. He might be 6'1", but
no, they got him at 6'1".
Like 6'1", yeah, okay, 6'1". That might be generous, bro. He might be 6 foot, bro. He might be 6 foot. But he's just so damn good. Like, it's just talent, bro. They just, you know what I'm saying? But I say big physical receivers, I say like Mike Will,
Mike Williams.
Who else a big body receiver?
I mean, Metcalf is big, but he doesn't really play as physical as I think he should.
But yeah, that might be another one.
Who else? There's some few other more out there. I don't know.
Even like Metcalf like more so like he's just really just trying to like get separation too. He's just really trying to burn you. But
we missed the most physical one is from the Niners. Yeah, Debo.
Is he though?
Who's more physical than Debo? I mean, you got the Eagles guy. Brown's kind of physical.
I think Debo more so like I think they are physical, but they ain't like big.
Yeah, he's like 5'11", like 215.
You know, so neither one of them are really like big. Like they're as far as like weight and height.
Like Brandon Marshall, that dude was like 6. Yeah,
hefty though. They're like AJ Brown and Debo. They are hefty and they are physical. But yeah, like a Brandon Marshall, like a Andre Johnson. Yeah, like a Quan Bolden.
230 plus, yeah.
Yeah, them boy gonna go get that bitch.
Calvin Johnson. Calvin wasn't a guy who's gonna try to run you over, but he would box you out. Julio Jones, yeah. Dez Bryant, yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's what the Cowboys need, bro. Cause what you making on the physicality of Gallup and CD as your big target, like not big target, but big like what is it? Like I wouldn't say tough catches because CeeDee Lamb definitely could make tough catches, but like your what is it called? Like your jump ball guy, like I don't see bro as like your jump ball. Like you need a jump ball guy, bro.
He's not, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He'll go get that bitch though. Like you put it on, like he'll go get it, but they need a big guy.
Julio was that jump ball guy. I remember 2016. I don't know what route he ran a long time ago, but he caught like Luke Kuechly was a monster. They were both going for the ball.
He jumped over the top of him. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Reached over him and just snagged it. I don't know if he got a touchdown. I think he might have, but he
did. He took that bit to the crib.
He just said nope.
Yeah, that was peak Julio. That was that guy.
2016, boy, Julio was.
Now it's over.
That's sad, man. Who they're probably the last real receiver of that ilk, that's with the big
It's
physical
crazy though.
speed.
It's
Because
crazy
Justice,
because I thought that he could have still kind of been good. It's just like I don't know how he wasn't effective in Tampa Bay.
yeah, bro, I'm sorry, bro, because I don't know
That
who they'll try to
should
take
have been
off his, yeah.
that should have been one of the best receiving corps we've seen like in the past few years, bro. They had everything on paper. You got Mike Evans, your big guy. You got Chris Godwin in the slot, who's another kind of like physical receiver. And then you got Julio, who is do anything you really need him to do.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all couldn't get it done. Like y'all wasn't even good, bro, at all.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was injuries. I don't know. But it is what it is.
Mm-mm-mm.
And if Baltimore going to the season like, okay, Odell, you number one.
No.
They leading in the wrong direction, bro. That's bad. You not saying I think he could do something, but as far as like you gotta go, I mean, I don't know. I just think Odell better as a 2 right now.
Oh, he's been number 2.
Yeah, I think he should be a 2. But
there's no definite number 1 that from my
because
opinion.
Bateman, I
Duvernay.
think injuries are alright. I think he's still a solid receiver.
They'll do it
But
by committee. Yeah.
I don't know if he's a number 1.
They'll just do it by committee, man. Duvernay, Bateman, and Odell, and
The
the
Duvernay too.
running game. Ravens would be a problem though, even offensively. Because I mean, as much as people give Lamar Jackson flack,
What's
I'm not.
crazy is where does Huntley go? Because Huntley's a Pro Bowler, bro. And Huntley played good towards the end of the year and in the playoffs.
He played well when what's his name was out the year before. I mean, there were moments where he kind of reminds me. He kind of runs like Lamar Jackson a little bit. He's probably not as
Kind
fast,
of
but
weird, right?
so what?
It's kind of weird, right? I get
He looks
exactly
just
what you're
like
saying.
him.
Yeah, they do run exactly the
They
same. It's
look
just
just
not as
like each other.
fast.
He's a
Yeah,
little bit slower. They look just like each other though, like when they play.
shit, that's pretty crazy. But I think Huntley should should go somewhere else. Especially if Lamar just got paid because he showed it he could play.
Uh huh. He could probably be a starter somewhere. I mean, somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much the entire NFL quarterbacks are going to be black or like mixed. That's mass progression. Like you understand? Like I think over half the league now is that now.
Yeah.
You got Stroud. I can't even name them all. I mean I can, but it's a
Where
big
could he
list.
go?
I don't know. Like right
It's really
now,
hard now, really, honestly.
if Pickett plays bad, he can go to Pittsburgh. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's about it. I mean, because everybody has a QB right now. I mean,
Right.
so I don't know Tennessee, but Tennessee. I mean,
Maybe if all else spills, maybe San Francisco.
yeah, he probably win a ring with
If
them because
everything, if shit don't turn out, you know what I'm saying? How they want it between Lance and Purdy.
Brock. Yeah. Like if the Niners don't finally get a ring in the next couple of years, like that's gotta hurt because like you've been so close and they have an all-star lineup. Like you have every position is filled, pretty much.
Yeah.
But,
Everything on both sides.
yeah. We even gave them Charvarius Ward last year. I just need Hopkins.
Maybe LA.
Oh, the Rams.
If Matt don't come back right,
Yeah. Yeah, Stafford.
That
Yeah.
actually might be his best fit if
Mm-hmm.
Matt don't come back.
Yeah, I say they're Pittsburgh because if Pickett has a stinker this year, they're probably done with him. Because Pittsburgh is going to get tired of
Yeah,
wasting their
they're harsh.
defense. Mm-hmm. They keep Tomlin though, and I think they should because like Tomlin's a defensive guy. Like Tomlin, like that's his thing. Like so he keeps the defensive side. Now if Tomlin defense was bad, then okay, you got a point. But they need an offensive
I
mastermind and
mean,
a quarterback.
I
Huh?
mean, what Mike Tom had, what, a winning record in the last, 10, 15 seasons?
Does he have a losing record yet?
I
I'm not
don't
even
fucking know.
because
They're always competitive.
yeah. Yeah, man. That's one thing you can guarantee: is Pittsburgh's defense is always going to be on point.
Yeah, that might be the two best fits right there, though.
Pittsburgh and LA, yeah.
Yeah, because even though I think Mayfield played pretty well or decent towards the end of the season in LA, he went to Tampa Bay, so it ain't like
He's going to be
it ain't like they
bad.
have a second option.
He's going to be bad in Tampa. Tampa could be an option too, because I promise you, he's from Texas too, but so is Stafford. But nah, Baker's going to fall apart. I just because if you watch
Oh yeah,
Baker,
you're right.
yeah,
Tampa is an option.
you know Baker's not going to play well. And if you watch Baker when he comes out of his drop step,
I
like
don't know, man. I don't. Let me see. I don't really have a bad like perception of Baker Mayfield. Like I don't. Yeah, I think he's been like shaky at times, or maybe like probably majority. But and I know that like he kind of had that feud with like Odell and like and all that shit. But what has he actually like really like done to like get like what people like
I'll tell you.
kind of say like legitimately though?
In Carolina last year, I mean, like he tiptoes in his drop step. He's not
Yeah,
stable. But
I
then
see that. I see that a
and
lot.
all those batted down balls, like you should go back and watch the Arizona Cardinals game. I watched that mess, and I had money on Carolina. That wasn't just that game. It was almost every game getting balls batted down and stuff, and missing guys all across the field and stuff. And he
I
did that
feel
in
you.
Cleveland. He helped them back to me in Cleveland to a degree because I'm not going to that
But
anymore.
but
But like,
but
yeah.
to an extent, he was also like what, one play away or one call away against y'all in the AFC
Uh-huh.
Championship from going to the Super Bowl, and
And he
this
got
may be
lucky.
like a whole different thing. Like we probably
Yeah.
won't even
I
be
don't
having
like
this
Baker.
narrative. Like that's
Hey,
kind of like really where it went. Like that was pretty much his last moments,
I
really,
got one
as a
for you.
Brown, kind of.
Yeah, that's
And then
true. I
after
got one
that,
for
like
you.
his perception of the NFL kind of went down. Like they
Okay.
just like shut him off.
Hey, you take Baker Mayfield as your starting quarterback. You
Nah,
want that? I'm just messing with
nah, but I know people say, but I don't. Bro, haven't really just done enough for like either way. Like he hasn't like he's been good at moments, like very good. He's been like kind of like very bad, like. But I don't know. Like I don't know. I just got to say a little bit more, bro. I think this is last test right here in Tampa Bay. If he shit the bed here, then I'll say like he's done. But I'm not writing him off like just yet.
His first year, he was good in 2018. He was solid. He made and but the dude before him, what was his name? God dog it. He got the Bills to the playoffs for the first time in a long time. Tyrod Taylor. Tyrod
Yeah.
Taylor would have kept his job if he had really been assertive offensively. It's
Yeah.
like, but he's so conservative and he lost his
Mm-hmm.
job. But I remember the kicker cost him 3 games, and it's like you hit those 3 field goals, then it's a different story.
But Tyrod's always been pretty serviceable. He's always been a
Yeah.
serviceable quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
We just got to see what Mike got gonna do, man, and Jordan Love.
I think he'll be good in his career.
Because
I think he'll
I thought he played pretty good last year when he came in.
Mm-hmm. I think Jordan Love will have a good career. Yeah.
What
But the
receivers though? What receivers you got, Mike?
So what?
What receivers you got?
Oh, we got plenty of receivers.
Not
You
dead
yeah,
know,
ass
I'll be back.
tell me some of their names, bro.
man, Watson finna go straight bonkers.
I know why.
Uh,
I know Watson.
Romeo Dobbs gonna go haywire. We got a guy named Devontae Wicks. Wicks gonna go stupid. Dubo's gonna go crazy. I think the Packers got a bunch of guys that's getting disrespected by the NFL. I think a lot of these guys gonna have something to prove. So I feel like even with not a number one receiver, Love got a bunch of guys on this team that's hungry. They really want it. They're not getting paid. They're getting clowned by the media. And I think that the players are gonna respond.
I don't
So
know.
you don't have to have.
I think Watson feel like he might be a number one though.
I mean, Watson could be number one all he want, but Jordan Love's not gonna be like Rodgers. He's not gonna fall in love with Watson and throw him the ball 40, 50 times like Rodgers did. Just throw it to him over and over and over. Jordan Love is still gonna spread the ball around. He's not gonna be like Rodgers where he's consistently throwing the ball to one man. He's gonna spread the ball out, make sure everybody's included. Because Jordan Love, the way he plays, that his mentality is, let me get everybody going. That's his mentality. Let me get everybody touches. Rodgers' mentality, let's just throw the ball to Watson. Watson, he might be the best receiver, but he's not gonna gobble up all the possessions. We're
I feel
playing with
you.
Jordan Love.
Would
He
you
ain't a team player.
what you think about bringing Watkins back for a 1 year deal again?
Sammy Watkins, no.
Yeah, Sammy Watkins.
Watkins done, man. He should never set foot on the NFL career court. Watkins ain't better to go Mike, and I don't play receiver.
I think Watkins might be cool with that. Shit, he had a pretty solid career, pretty solid 8 9 year career. He won him a Super Bowl. I think he all right with that.
Yeah, retire. We finna prove a lot of things wrong this year, man. We finna prove a lot of things wrong. I
Well,
can't wait.
I would not expect. Well, I would think that y'all would sign another receiver before the season start. Who you looking at?
We did. We signed a veteran receiver. I think
Who?
the Packers signed a guy named Owens. We signed Owens.
Who's that?
Owens. I think we picked him up like in the market. He's like a
See that what I'm
veteran.
saying? Y'all got to go get somebody that's known though, bro. Like
Man, we don't need
I
that.
don't know who that is. I don't even never heard of him
It's,
before.
it's not gonna be about the Packers team. Cam is not gonna be about. It's not gonna be about who's playing receiver. It's gonna be about do they play as a group and as a team. Do they play well together as a unit? And I think that's good enough. You don't have to have the best receiver or best running back, but can guys play together? Do guys hold each other's hands through the rough times, or do they share when they lose? And I think everybody looking at, oh well, we need this, we need that. No, we don't. We just got to play together
No,
and stick together.
I ain't looking at it from a going to get like a top notch guy. I'm just talking about like going to get a veteran, just like a legitimate veteran in the room, like let me see, like let me see who pretty older, who I think is still pretty much play, like hmm, like a Kenny Galladay or some shit like that, like a who else, like a I don't know if Jarvis Landry's still playing, but like a Jarvis Landry, like a Damn, the old guys pretty much all gone.
Man,
But yeah, like a guy like one that like something like that though.
man, the Packers gonna do. They're gonna do tremendously great without all that.
Nah, that ain't all
Eli,
that. That's just a veteran guy in the room, bro.
man, they
That's
got.
just that's just one thing.
Jordan Love really is a veteran in the league.
But
People
if
don't
you're
understand.
he's a veteran receiver.
He's a veteran player. The dude been on the team
I'm
4 or
pretty sure
5
y'all have
seasons.
veteran players. I'm not saying y'all don't have any veteran players. I'm sure y'all have veteran
You
players.
got
I'm
you
saying
got
a veteran receiver like Randall Cobb in the room.
man. You're not gonna always have a veteran this or veteran that. You're not gonna always have that.
For the most part, you will though.
Oh no, not on the Packers. That's not how we roll. We're not gonna always have a veteran at certain spots. That's not how the Packers operate.
Y'all had it the past few years. Mercedes Lewis, Randall Cobb.
The Packers have
You've had those
the,
players.
the Packers have had that with Aaron Rodgers. That's the Rodgers group. You talk about when he came in back in what's it called it? He came in '05. So that's the Rodgers group where you had all these veteran
But
people
this was just
from the
2-3 years ago
receivers.
though, bro.
But the thing is, it's not just a veteran receiver.
This was
You
last
also
year.
had, bro. The Packers had. If I go from Rodgers when he came in, Rodgers always had veteran players. It's not just a receiver position. He had a veteran tight end. You talk about veteran O line, veteran D line, veteran corner. Like he always had veteran something on the team. But this roster is not going to be veteran centric like it was with Aaron Rodgers. It's a new era.
But you still need some veterans on the team.
You can say it all you want, but you don't need. You don't
That's
need
every
veterans.
team, bro. That's
You
every
don't.
team.
No.
Yes.
All you need is all you need to do is just make sure you keep improving on the game. Make
But
sure you
who's
watch
going to
that
do
film
that for
session.
people don't have much experience? Who's
Man,
going to do that? They help
I
you
don't
keep
need a
it moving.
veteran. So right now we're saying you have to have a veteran to show you the game. That's crazy.
Yeah, you do.
We're
You
gonna
do,
rely
bro.
on
It's
that. We're gonna
crazy.
rely.
You do.
No,
Like
you
you
don't.
do.
No, you don't.
Okay. All right.
Everybody don't need a veteran.
All
Everybody
right.
doesn't need that.
All right.
If I need a veteran to improve, that basically means that that I don't trust
It
my
ain't
game.
about
I don't trust
improving. It's
what I
just
see.
about showing you the
If you
kinks.
watching the league, if you watching film sessions, if you working on your craft, you should be able to make the necessary adjustments. You should be able to see how the defense is playing you and be able to make adjustments. It shouldn't take a veteran to understand that. That's crazy. You should be able to understand. You should be able to say, okay, the defense is doing this. Okay, I need to work on this.
Let
Okay,
me
they're
ask you
doing this.
something.
I need to work on
Let me
that.
ask you something.
Common
So
sense.
when you first got your job at Walmart, and it was something that you didn't know or you needed help on, who you went to?
I went and watched.
Be real.
I went and watched how the best did it. I
No, the
watched
hell
how the best people did it, and then I went and made necessary adjustments.
you went and did what?
I went and watched the best. Whoever was the best worker at the time.
No,
I went and watched how they did it.
you went and asked someone to
No,
help you.
I
Look,
don't believe in. I don't believe in asking.
you went and asked someone to
No,
help
I
you,
don't. No, I didn't. I
and
don't
got
believe in
instructions
asking.
on,
I don't believe in
and you went
asking.
and got instructions
No,
from
no, I did not.
someone
No,
who
I did
had
not.
already worked there and who had already
No,
been
I did
doing what
not.
you had been doing,
I
right?
don't believe in. I don't believe in asking questions. I believe that's like fifth grade type stuff where you're like,
What,
oh, what you gonna do
nigga?
this
Are you
now?
crazy?
No, I don't do that. I watch, I observe, I see how the best does it, and I make my adjustments. I never have to really ask somebody how to do something, know how to do something for real. As a now, how you think compared to me, I'm just different.
I feel you, bro.
The way that I learn, I watch the best. I might copy some moves from the
Who the
best.
best? Who is the best?
We gotta work at my job. He's an Asian guy. Man, the way he worked, he might be literally one of the best workers I've seen in retail. I've literally copied every move from him in the book, and I've been
And,
successful.
and how long he was there before you?
Shit, like 15 plus years.
Exactly. That's a vet.
but I just copied from the best. I didn't have to go and
That's a
ask.
vet though, bro. You
Even
went and
even
you
without it,
went
even
you
without it,
went and he showed you the
even
ropes.
without
He
even
showed
without
you the ropes. You just
even
said it.
even hold on.
You
I didn't have
just
to
said
ask.
it.
I don't hold on. Even if he wasn't working there, I would have figured it out anyway because I've always been able to figure things out. That's the one skill that I have is that I have the ability to figure things out. I've always could do that. My whole life I've always had the ability to figure things out. Might
You
not figure
went.
it out from the jump.
A vet showed you how to do it, bro.
I don't have to learn from a vet to know
But
stuff.
he did. But you
There's
did.
things that
But
I
you
no.
did.
Here's the thing. He was the best, but he was the best before I came. Now I'm the best. Now I'm way better than him, and it ain't even close.
And so when people need
So
when
is that
people
credit
need
to him too?
wait a minute, when people need help, they come to you, right?
Bro, I
When
prefer
people
people to learn on
No, it
their
ain't
own.
about what you prefer. I'm asking a question.
I
When
prefer people
people
to learn
need
on their
help,
own,
they
man.
come to you, right?
Man, I prefer people to learn on their own, man.
See, you know what I'm saying? You phony, bro. You
I'm not
phony.
training. I'm not
Cause you
training
a vet.
nobody.
You a vet, bro. You showing
I'm not.
other people the ropes. You a vet,
I
bro.
expect people, bro.
You just trying to be
Man, I
disingenuous,
ain't
bro.
gotta.
It's all. It's
Man, I ain't
good, bro.
gotta.
It's good. You got it. You got it.
I ain't
You
gotta. I
just you
ain't gotta
just
argue with you, man.
disingenuous.
It don't take a vet to know everything. A vet can show you certain things,
Okay. You don't need the
but at the
vet
end of
there to
the day,
show you
hold on.
everything, bro. That's what the vet
Everybody's
there
not the
for.
same. Everybody's not the same, bro. Everybody not the same. Everybody don't need a veteran to show them shit. And those are
Okay.
the facts.
All right.
They just don't.
All right.
Christian Watson don't need nobody to show him shit. The motherfucker know that he got
All
to
right.
work on his game, and that's that. All he got to do is keep watching film sessions, understanding how defense is pressuring, make sure his body's up to date, make sure his routes are smooth, and he's gonna be good. They don't take a veteran like all he got to do is make sure he just understands the game. You know what I'm saying? At a high level, the vet look, for example,
Okay. Okay. Wait a minute.
now
Wait a
this
minute. Wait a
one
minute. Who can
go
help?
ahead, bro.
Who can help you understand the game better?
Okay, so
No, 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 no,
you
no,
don't
no.
have to have
Who can
a
help
vet.
you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who can help you understand the game better?
Okay, so look, I'm gonna say this again
A
because
person in your a
you trying
person
to
in your
flip.
a person in your position group who
You
has
don't
done
have to
it.
be. You don't have to
It
like
ain't
for
about what
example,
you have to
just
do.
because you
It's
don't
about
have
what can help you. It ain't
one thing.
about what
Just
you
look, I'm
have
gonna
to
say it
do.
again.
It's about what
Okay,
can
so
help
Cam,
you.
you gotta stop coming. Hold on, bro. I've asked you time and time again.
Nah, nigga,
You
you know
gotta
what's
stop.
going on, nigga.
Okay, look, like I was saying before, you don't have to have a veteran on your team to learn from a veteran. So just because the Packers don't have any veteran receivers, that don't mean that Christian Watson can't go to other teams and learn from other veterans from other squads or other practices or guys that played the game. It's like that. You know what I'm saying?
Who's your backup quarterback
You,
right now?
you got guys that you got guys that aren't playing right now
Who your
that
backup
are playing
quarterback right
great.
now?
It's kind of like Hakeem. Is Hakeem playing for a roster right now? No, but his name
Who
was training. He's training Dwight Howard. He
who's
trained LeBron James. He's
who's your
still
backup
training.
quarterback?
Who? Well, Sean Clifford.
Who?
Sean Clifford.
Sean Clifford, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a vet, right?
Bro, it's not about. It's not
Is he a
about.
vet? Is he a vet?
Oh my God, bro.
Is he?
I think Sean Clifford's a rookie. They just drafted him.
So y'all just drafted him. Y'all just drafted another rookie quarterback.
Yeah, we did.
So y'all wasted a draft pick. Yeah, you telling me y'all just
You
wasted a
have to.
draft pick to
You gotta
draft
have backup
another
quarterback.
quarterback when
You
y'all
have
just
to.
got it when y'all got a young
You
quarterback?
have to have a backup quarterback, sir. That's
What, nigga?
required.
That's when you go sign a vet.
No.
Yeah.
You're not for to pay no. You're not for to pay
Y'all
no backup
fucking
quarterback no crazy money.
crazy. I hope y'all didn't draft another quarterback. Cause if
Yeah,
y'all did, I
bro.
see why Aaron
Bro,
Rodgers left. Cause
we
that's a
drafted a
dumbass
lot of people.
organization.
We drafted a lot of people on our team.
I hope you, but you
We
heard what I
drafted.
said. I'm gonna look up and I hope y'all
We
didn't
dra-
draft the motherfucking quarterback because that's
we
stupid.
got. Hold on. Here's where you're wrong, Cam. The Packers
No, I'm not
drafted
wrong. You
13.
don't draft another quarterback when you
The
have a
Packers
young quarterback
drafted
on your
13.
team. You don't
The
do that.
Packers drafted. Hold on.
In no way, shape, or form. Nothing.
And once again, you keep cutting me off. The Green Bay
Because
Packers.
you know that's wrong, and you know y'all didn't draft a rookie quarterback. Y'all got a vet.
I've asked you time and time again to stop cutting me off. The Green Bay
Y'all got a
Packers
vet.
drafted 3rd. Bro, I've asked you time and time again to stop cutting
Just
me
say
off.
y'all got a vet.
Stop. Hold on, Kim. I'm finna ask you in the backstage. I've
Bro,
asked
just
you
say
more
y'all
than
got
one
a
time.
vet, bro.
I've asked you. Hold on, bro. I've asked you more than one time to stop cutting me off. Stop doing that. The Green Bay Packers drafted 13 motherfuckers on the goddamn team. We drafted a quarterback. We drafted plenty of other positions. And you keep sitting here talking this dumb shit about the Green Bay Packers. They've drafted many
Hey
players on the
Texas,
goddamn
can you do me a favor, big bro, and check and see who they backup quarterback is?
Sean Clifford. They drafted him. What are you talking about? They drafted Sean Clifford.
Ain't no way y'all drafted another quarterback.
Sean
Ain't no
Clifford.
fucking way.
Sean Clifford actually has a resume that's better than Jordan Love. So if Jordan Love does not come to play this season, they're going to get rid of Jordan Love and they're going to put in Sean Clifford, who has a better resume than Jordan Love. These are the facts.
Yeah, they got Sean Clifford is probably going to be QB2. They got a guy named Tim Boyle.
Sean Clifford has the big. Sean Clifford,
Nah,
Tim Boyle.
Tim Boyle, our third string.
Oh,
Tim Boyle
I was
used
saying.
to Tim Boyle used to back up Aaron Rodgers and Green Bay when Hackett was over there. So that's why we got Tim Boyle over there for extra veteranship.
Here's what Cam don't get. We drafted Sean Clifford.
No, you don't get it. You don't get it, and you gonna learn real quick. You gonna learn.
Let me finish.
Hey, Texas, who y'all got at y'all backup quarterback, bro?
I've asked you way too many times. I've asked you way
Matt
too
Moore,
many times.
right?
I've asked you way too many times. Nope. I've asked him way too many times to stop cutting in. Jordan Love is not better than Sean Clifford as we speak. If you look at Sean Clifford's resume, this man has a whole fucking resume that Jordan Love don't got. That's what we drafted him. When you got a guy playing behind you that's better than you, Texas, what does that mean, Texas? That they're putting pressure on you.
Okay, to answer, I'll answer. Blaine Gabbert, we picked him up.
Okay, so
Y'all don't got Chad Henne anymore?
Okay, so Texas,
y'all let him walk?
Huh? I think he retired.
Don't want to answer that question. He don't
He
want to answer
let him walk, but look, y'all still got Blaine Gabbert. Blaine
Gabbert.
Gabbert's been a back for how long in the league?
You don't hold on, bro. You don't want to answer that question, Cam.
How long has Blaine Gabbert been a backup quarterback in the league?
You want to slide everywhere else?
Some years.
See,
years. Because you need that type of guy in the league.
Hold on, listen. Bro, I've asked you. Hold on, bro. You gotta stop smoking on the panel. That's the new rule from now on. If guys on the panel, you smoking, you drinking, you gotta get out the panel, bro. Cause I ain't got time for the cutoffs and all that. I ain't got time for that.
My high been wore off, bro. I'm so sober now, bro.
Because you cut me off, bro. So you clearly high on the panel, and you're not comprehending shit. You're just cutting off. What did I just tell you about Sean Clifford? Because you're just talking. Sean Clifford got a resume, homie. Sean Clifford got a way better resume than Jordan Love. That's why we signed him. That's why we drafted him. Because if Jordan Love don't, because we want Jordan Love to understand that if your ass come out here and you fuck up, nigga, your job is taken. Sean Clifford, look up his resume compared to Jordan Love. Tell me he ain't better than Jordan Love right now. Right now. He got a way better resume. That's what we signed him. So Texas, when you sign a guy as a backup, right? You draft him, right? And he got a way better resume as a backup. His resume way better than yours. What does that say, Texas? They putting pressure on his ass. They putting pressure. You come out here and you fuck up, you gone. Your job is taken. They said that. Sean Clifford will be the starting QB if Jordan Love don't come out here and perform.
What round did he get drafted in?
Sean Clifford? Clifford got drafted at 149.
What round is that? What, like fifth round?
149 is the 5th round.
So you think bro really feel like that? You think bro really feel like that about a 5th round pick, bro?
Bro, he has a better resume, bro. Look up Sean Clifford's resume and look at Jordan Love's
that
resume.
no one's in the league
He
has been
got a
hyping up like
resume.
he's not a
He
first
got a
rounder,
resume.
like no second rounder or
Bro, look at
anything.
his
You think
resume.
he feel pressure?
Even on ESPN, they said the same thing. What are you talking about?
You think,
Even
but you think
bro,
no?
even Stephen A. talked
But
about
I'm
this shit.
asking you. I'm asking you. Do you think
It
Jordan
don't
Love
matter
feel
what
any
your pick
pressure
is. It
behind
don't
him?
matter what your pick is. It don't matter if you're. It don't matter what your pick is. If I got a better resume than you do, it's not about your pick. It's about your resume. John Love don't have the resume of Sean Clifford. These are the
So
facts,
why is he starting from the jump?
bro. Listen, they brought Sean Clifford in to put pressure on Jordan Love to say, hey, if you don't come to play this season, your job is taken.
But
It's that simple.
if his resume's better, and you said just not too long ago, as of right now, Sean Clifford is better than Jordan Love. Why is he not starting from the jump?
Jordan Love got there first. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna give Jordan Love a shot, see if he's worthy. If he's not, then Sean Clifford will get the job. That's why we didn't pick up Jordan Love's contract. That's why we didn't pick up his 5th year option. Because if he don't pan out this season, we could drop Jordan Love off and send him somewhere or make him a backup
Okay.
and put Sean Clifford as a starter.
Okay, cool. Makes a lot of sense. Who's your third string quarterback?
There ain't no third string quarterback. It's them two.
Damn. Boy, y'all in some trouble, boy.
No, we're not.
Y'all
Yeah,
in
but
a
third
lot
string
of trouble.
quarterback.
I don't think
Here's
you
all the guys.
understand. He don't
Here's all the guys.
understand, bro. He don't
Hold on, hold on, hold
understand.
on. Hold
He
on,
don't
hold on.
understand.
You trashing on the guys the Packers signed, right? We signed Luke Van Ness, the defensive end. You got Luke Musgrave, tight end. Jaden Reed, receiver. Tucker Craft, tight end. We got 2 tight ends. Jaden Reed, the receiver. We got another guy named Dante Wicks, another receiver. Carl Brooks, DN, defensive line. We got a kicker, Carl Carlson, because what's the name is gone. Crosby's out of there. Lou Nichols, Valentine, CB, Anthony Johnson Jr., Grant Dubose, and they got Owens.
And
You
guess
know
what
these
else?
guys are.
But guess what y'all don't got? Y'all don't got a guy in the league that's throwing over 500 career passes.
Once again, bro. Once again, when you got a guy with a better resume than you have pressure. There's
Bro,
pressure there.
who's
If I
backing
come
them
in,
up? Who's
if
backing
I
them
come
up
in,
then? Who's
for,
backing them
for
up?
example, Texas, if you got an all around resume, right? My
Yeah.
resume ain't as good as yours. If they give me a shot, right, right, they're gonna put me down and get a spot to you because I failed. Your resume is just better, so that means that I would get demoted and you would get promoted. That's how it works in the league. If they give you a shot
Okay.
and you fail, you get knocked off.
So what
And
if
then
both of them come and they not ready? Who you go to then? When both of them come and you're not ready.
once again, the Packers will bring in another quarterback if it come down to it.
Cam Newton.
No, they're gonna bring in another quarterback before the season starts. I can bet you that. What? Are you
And you gotta have at
crazy,
least
bro?
3 or 4
You
QBs.
got
You
it,
can't
bro.
just
You
choose.
got it.
Not
You
right
gotta
away.
have a veteran serviceable quarterback
Not
on
right
on
away
your
though.
team, bro. Are you crazy?
Not not right away. Not right away
You
though.
gonna see. Watch.
It's not gonna be right away. That's what you gotta know.
And I can guarantee you this. When that quarterback do come in, I can guarantee you that rookie quarterback that you just named, I guarantee he will be your third and not your second quarterback. I can bet you
That's
that
cap.
too.
That's
I bet you
cap.
that too. Bet.
That's
Watch.
cap.
Watch.
That's
Watch.
cap.
Watch,
That's
bro.
big cap. That's big cap. That is some big cap there.
How you gonna back me up and neither one of us done threw 500 NFL passes before? We ain't even throw nothing. We ain't
They
even
ain't
throw
bringing in
200.
the Packers are not bringing in no veteran quarterback. That's what you gotta know.
You know that's what you better know.
That's what I know. They're not bringing in no veteran quarterback. They're not doing that. They're not bringing in no Matt Ryan. They're not doing that. You can say that.
Actually, not that's a great option.
They're not doing it.
That's a great option.
Green Bay has never done that. They have never went and got a veteran quarterback that wasn't drafted to the team or traded to the team. Like Last time we got a quarterback traded to the team, that was Brett Favre. But he's the only one I can say got traded from one team to the next.
Atlanta, huh? Yeah.
That was it. I don't see the Packers picking up no Matt Ryan. They're just not doing it. So you can keep thinking that.
You gonna see?
They're not bringing no Matt Ryan in. They're not getting no Carl Wentz. They're not doing that. I know my team better than anybody else. They're not doing it.
You gonna see? You gonna see? And them names that you name it can be one of them guys. That's so crazy that you naming them too.
They ain't even talk about no veteran QB. They're not even having those discussions. That's how I know I'm right. They're not even talking about it. It's not even in the air. You don't hear Matt LaFleur talking about it. I don't see none of these people talking about, oh, we need another quarterback besides these two. Like, it's not even in the air.
Watch. You gonna see?
Man, stop it, dude. I think the Packers might have, hold on, let me see. Brenton Cox. We got a guy named Brenton Cox. We got Jonathan Owens. We got a guy named Justin Hollins. Caleb Jones. Well, we got a couple of guys on this team. Kenny Clark, Grant Dubose, Jonathan Ford, Rasul Douglas. Oh, we got a QB named Danny. No, we do have 3 quarterbacks. I didn't know that. Our third string quarterback is Danny Entling.
Nobody.
He got third string quarterback.
Nobody.
He got signed by LA. No, I think we drafted him maybe.
Drafted another one.
He's from LS. Is that LSU? I think it's LSU.
Yeah, I know, yeah, that's that. I forget that. I forget the white guy. I forget his
So
name.
the Packers got 3 quarterbacks. You got Jordan Love at start. You got behind him is Clifford, and behind him is Danny. Danny's our third string. But the Packers have like 8 receivers. If you
who's throwing them the ball?
Yeah, let me count. Romeo Diaz, Watson, Wicks,
Bro, you're injury away or a misdevelopment like a slow development like Jordan Love, which I do think is good, but you're injury away, bro, from being fucked.
You got Owens as a receiver.
T.O.?
No, that's Cap. We're not an injury away. That's Cap. Jane Reed gonna surprise some motherfuckers.
What did you do well?
Y'all keep on thinking that.
I think he is gonna be good, but I'm just saying, bro, you need a backup quarterback, bro.
And hold on. We also got 2 tight ends who's gonna be a part of this offense, not just the receivers. If you know anything about football, you know that Matt LaFleur's system is through tight ends. Even in college, he's big about putting tight ends in his offense. So all you're looking at is Romeo Doubs and Watson, and I look at the fact that the tight ends are going to be part of the offense too. They're not looking at that at all.
That's not his system. That's not what he's known for. That's Shanahan's system.
Yes, it is. That's not his. Yes, it is. His system. His system runs. Even Aaron Jones said it. So who word should I take? Should I take Aaron Jones' word or should I take Cam word?
That's not his though, bro. That's a branch off from someone else's shit. That's not what he known for. Don't say that's what he known for. He's not known for that.
Bro, I'm not arguing you. Hold on. What's his name again?
That's just like me saying we known for running 2 tight ends.
Listen.
No,
I didn't say that. Hold on.
We just run a Shanahan system now, so that's what we do.
I've asked you time and time again to stop cutting me off. I didn't say that was his system because right now you got 3 niggas running the same system. You got Matt LaFleur running the same shit as what's the name? Texas? Kyle Shanahan and somebody else.
You got more than 3 people. You got more than 3 people.
Listen, last year,
more than 3 teams.
Hold on, bro. Can you stop cutting me off, sir? You have to stop doing that. That's why I'm come on here high and shit, bro, and you can't comprehend nothing. Here's what I'm saying, bro. Matt LaFleur said in an interview, he said he tried to run a certain kind of offense, but Aaron Rodgers' ego, he didn't say it like that verbatim, but the way he was talking, you could clearly tell that he couldn't run his offense because Aaron Rodgers wanted to run shit his way because he's a Hall of Fame.
So basically, So basically, Aaron Rodgers not gonna be able to run our offense because he gonna run his own offense as well.
Hold on, listen. He might change for the Jets. He might change for y'all. But I'm saying for the Packers, he would not let us run our offense. He want to do shit his way. I'm not speaking for the Jets. I'm speaking for the Packers. When he played for my team, he was not willing to let the coach. He wanted to do shit his way. He had an ego thing going on, an ego trip. So now Matt LaFleur can run the system he want to run, involving these tight ends. Matt LaFleur even said that the tight ends are going to be a big part of this offense, blocking and running. And right now, they're heavily working out Kraft and Musgrave to see what offense they can run. I didn't say it was Matt LaFleur's offense, but what I did say is that he's going to be able to use the offense the way he wants to, because Rodgers ain't there to tell him, shut the fuck up, coach. I'm fucking Aaron Rodgers. We all saw Aaron Rodgers. Well, I don't know if y'all saw it or not, but I saw it. This man Rodgers was cursing out Matt LaFleur the whole season, telling him what to do, what not to do, because he's a Hall of Famer. That's the shit he was doing. So now that he's gone, and we got a rookie quarterback that has to listen to the coach, the offense can be way better without Rodgers. And we will win more games. We're gonna win more games than the Jets.
Well, I'm glad we got Hackett. We won't have that problem. We Hackett. He get along with Hackett. That's who he wants to be off of with Hackett.
Look, I'll tell you this: y'all will not win. Y'all will not win too many games playing the AFC compared to the Packers. That's what you got to know. You're not better than the Packers. No, sir. Don't be Aaron Rodgers already talking about his calf hurt, his arm hurt, man.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Aaron Rodgers don't scare no fucking body.
Bro, but listen, Texas, and I know you remember this shit. Before Aaron Rodgers came to the Jets, like when he was coming to the Jets, bro, you were just saying, "Oh, they gonna take down the Chiefs, they gonna take down the Bengals, and all this shit."
He was saying that
shit, but now he actually come here, now he ain't shit, and the Jets ain't shit.
He's not winning nothing. He's not.
Hold on, Mike.
Come on, bro.
That was before.
That's crazy.
Hold on. I did not know how stacked the AFC was. Whenever I was saying that, I did not know
you did.
the AFC was so stacked. No, I didn't.
You were telling you for months.
Hold on. Listen. The AFC, some teams made trades and got better. I didn't notice that. Teams got better in the AFC. If teams had stayed the same from last year to this year, okay, the Jets would have a great shot to win the Super Bowl. But when you look at so many teams that got better on defense or offense and made moves and made adjustments, bro, even the Chiefs won a Super Bowl and they made adjustments. The Rams adding people on. Like, so many teams just getting better. So I don't know how the Jets are going to win all these games and try to win a Super Bowl if teams are getting better and Rodgers just old. Like, I don't know if an old Rodgers can compete with these young teams, with young QBs. I don't know about that.
I feel that.
He's old. I mean, if he was in his prime, you know what I'm saying? I would believe that. But he's old. And he's already talking about, I got a calf injury. Oh, I got this going on. Like, what the hell? He just
he got it. He got a little calf strain.
The thing is that as a fan, that's concerning, bro. You just get into the team, you always talking about you hurt. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And I'm supposed to be afraid.
Bro been throwing the ball and shit. Shit happened, bro.
I don't want to hear that shit. How come Joe Love ain't getting hurt? He have to throw the ball too.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure other players and other OTAs has been a little have little nags and shit too.
Bro, if Aaron Rodgers is gonna be getting hurt, I ain't got no fear of that nigga. If he already hurt in practices,
it's a calf strain, bro. It was day to day. It wasn't a week to week thing. He practiced the next day, bro.
Man, Aaron Rodgers a scrub. All that injury.
Now he a scrub, but he was your favorite quarterback.
You're playing the AFC. You already hurt.
And then before he actually came, he was saying, "Oh, I'm a support. I'm still gonna be a Packers fan, but I'm a support Aaron Rodgers and shit."
He's not going.
But now he done came and you fuck with him.
Playing the NFC. Look, one thing I gotta say is this: Brother Bates was right. Brother Bates, he said a lot of things I don't like, but Brother Bates is right. playing the NFC is way different from playing the AFC. The AFC got so many teams that could play at a high level. Do I like you expect me to believe, Cam, that an old Aaron Rodgers can compete with the stacked AFC? I don't believe that. He gonna have to prove that to me. Cause I don't believe he can. I don't believe it. I think the AFC gonna wear his
But
ass
that's
out.
why. But that's why he came to New York, bro. Cause so he feel like he won't have to do it by himself, bro. He don't gotta
He's
do it
gonna
on his
have
own.
to. He's gonna have to step up. He's got to be MVP Aaron Rodgers. Real
No, he
talk.
don't.
He's not gonna be able
No,
to
he
go out
don't.
there and
No,
be
he don't.
game manager.
No, he don't.
Okay, keep thinking that.
No, he
Keep
don't.
thinking
Look
that.
up, pull up
Keep
the
thinking that.
record. Pull up the record. What's his record when he played with a defense that averaged that only give up 20 points?
A losing record. You got a losing record.
No, what?
Yep.
Losing
Aaron Rodgers
record?
losing record.
Man, go
And
look that
20
shit up. Boy, that shit is
and
man. That shit
20.
is great.
Uh,
Man, that record
what
is
year was that?
great.
Texas.
In
The one
20,
with Texas.
in 20, not
What's the name?
20.
Texas.
Yeah.
He had a top. He's had top defenses and still lost.
But
And
Bro,
it
I
don't.
said, look up the stat for when he's played on a defense that only give up 20 points a game or 20 points or less a game. Go look at it. Go look at his record.
once again,
And we averaged 18.7, and we got better.
y'all are still not gonna be able to compete in the AFC, bro.
You
Even
gonna
when you
see?
look at y'all first round exit.
All right.
If y'all play, if y'all play the Chiefs or the Bengals, man, I'm sorry to say it, y'all getting mollywop.
All right.
I'm just keeping it above because I don't believe Aaron Rodgers is gonna last. I believe the AFC gonna wear his ass down, and Aaron Rodgers is a choke performer. He's known for his choking.
You
He's
could
been
be.
doing it,
You could be right, bro.
and he done it since 2011. He's been choking. He choked against Seattle. Remember that Texas? Green Bay forced.
I
Green Bay
remember.
had four picks, a couple of fumbles. Rodgers had a big lead. He took that away.
But you
You
see
look
how you
at
had to go all the way back then, though.
you look. Hold on, let me keep going. Last year against the Lions, this man down fucking 4. You threw a pick. You lose
All
that
right.
game.
Okay, hold on. Let me say one thing.
Even before that, against the Niners, right?
Jeez.
Against the Niners, Rodgers begged for a home game all year long.
Okay.
You get
Let me
a
just say
home
this.
game in Green Bay, and your ass got Alan Lazar. Hold on, Texas. You got Alan Lazar wide open. You say fuck Alan Lazar. I'm gonna throw it down in double coverage with Devontae Adams. Get that bitch knocked to the ground and lose that game. Then you keep going farther. You play against the Buccaneers. You got a chance to get your team to the Super Bowl, right? You're on the 8-yard line, wide open. Nobody even in front of you. You decide to throw the ball over and over and over. You lose that down. Like, come on, bro. It's in your face. This man been choking since 2011. And you're saying that guy from the Promised Land, a guy that is showing you he can choke time and time again. Like, come on, bro.
Well, I don't
I
know
don't
Aaron
know.
Rodgers overall.
I don't know. I just had. I'm gonna let you go with this. I just had seen the stat for when it said when his defense allowed 20 points or less. I think it was like 78-4 or some shit like that. I seen that, and that's all I had to see, honestly. Because we don't need
Because I
no
know in
MVP.
20.
We don't need an
Okay, so
MVP.
I know.
so how old was Rodgers when he went 78-4?
I'm saying that's in his career,
His career.
That was
like his whole
so
career.
that was early in his career. That wasn't
But
now.
that's
That's
throughout of
not
his
now.
career, bro. That's throughout his whole career, bro. That's
Okay,
not just at the
because
beginning.
right
No, it's
now,
not. No, it is
because
not.
right now, Cam, I bet you 4 racks right now you're not winning the Super Bowl or going to the Super Bowl.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm not gonna bet that, but all right.
Because, bro, I know how Aaron Rodgers is, bro. In big games, he folds under pressure, and he showed that he cannot compete at a high level in big time games. I'm not talking about no small games.
I don't know.
I'm talking about
I
big
don't
time
know.
games.
You might be right, but also in his career is his defenses show they proved that they choked a lot too.
Okay. So against the 49ers, he had a tight ball game the whole game. What was going on with Aaron Rodgers to why he couldn't why he couldn't put a point
You may
at all?
be right. You may be right in that in that
Even in
instance.
the
You may
Buccaneers
be
game.
right.
What about the 8 yard line where he could have just ran in? You wild, nobody even in front of you. What about the Seattle game? What about the Cardinals game? What about the Falcons game? There's so many games. Like Rodgers is not a prime time player, bro. Like he gonna play great in the regular season. Matter of fact, I think Rodgers is like James Harden, a regular season performer. But whenever it matters most, and you really need them guys to show up, they can't.
Let me just ask you this question. Hold on, because you were, oh yeah, in 2019, yeah, he had like probably one of the best defenses for his career, and they went 13-3 when they averaged like allowed 19.6 points. But let me ask you this question. No. Well, hold on, Mike. You went against the 49ers, and the O-line collapsed
No,
against
the O
pressure.
line collapsed. No, the O line collapsed because Aaron Rodgers kept holding the ball too damn long.
Wait,
He
no,
kept trying to force the ball. No, here's what I'm
Okay,
saying
go
though,
ahead.
Texas. When you're trying to force the ball to one nigga, what does that do, Texas? It forces you to hold the ball too long, and now you're holding the ball too long. Now what? Now you're getting sacked. That's
Okay,
the
hold on.
same
Let me
thing
see.
that happened to Rodgers last year. He kept trying to force the ball to what's her name, Watson. He held it too long, getting sacked.
Okay, I'm not okay. I'm not gonna argue what happened last year. I'm saying no. In that 2020 playoffs against the 49ers, they were already in his backfield like crazy. Hold on, mention one thing.
Because he held the
Lazard,
ball too long. He kept trying to go deep. He
that
kept
dude
trying to
was
force
on
the
him,
ball.
man.
Right now, Texas. If you go watch that game,
And go, yeah.
Al Lazar was wide open so many
All right.
times,
Can I ask
wide
you a
open,
question?
and you trying to force the ball to way down to Adams for what?
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Okay. Because I agree. I said it. Rodgers has had. Well, we disagree about that game, but Rodgers had times where he's come up short. I agree. But okay, let me ask this question. Right against the Cardinals, when he threw that Hail Mary to Jeff Janis, and he was single-handedly keeping y'all in the game. What happened? The defense immediately in overtime allowed, and Cam probably remembers this, Larry Fitzgerald to have a huge gain off of the first play. Hold on, and when y'all played the Falcons, right? Remember that game? Y'all.
I expect you to get done as a Hall of
Oh
Fame.
wow.
I expect you to beat those teams.
Tom Brady didn't get it done every time against those kind of teams. So
no, here's the thing: Tom Brady got it done more than he did it.
I mean, I know. I'm just saying. Come on, man.
And on top of that, Tom Brady knew how to spread the ball, which Aaron Rodgers does not spread the ball around. He's falling in love with one man.
I agree with that one.
Teammates. You saw it against Texas against the 49ers. Did you watch the game?
I mean, but when
Did
they
you
had
watch how many
Adams, bro,
plays
that's
Al
damn near all
Lazar?
he had.
Did you watch how? Hold on. Did y'all
When
watch
he had
how?
when he had his Donald Drivers, his Jordy Nelsons, his Greg
Yeah, he was
Jennings,
spreading the
he
ball
spread the
around.
ball.
Yes. Yeah, he was. Yes. Yeah.
He don't got those receivers.
So against the 49ers. Okay, so against the 49ers.
He gave
Hold
it his
on. Against
times. That was about
answer.
it.
Can you answer this question in? Against the 49ers, why was Al Lazar wide open on so many plays and Rodgers just
I didn't see
blatantly
that, man.
Bro, there's tape of it, bro. Go on YouTube, type in
I
Niners
don't have to. I go on all 22 and watch the film myself.
Texas, go and watch the highlight.
I'm sure he's human. I'm sure he's human. He missed passes at times, but I don't think Aaron Rodgers just missing receivers when they open, bro.
Listen, bro. Al Lazar was waving his hands and everything.
I think
telling him I'm open.
Go
watch that. It's an actual breakdown, bro. A guy went and broke this shit down.
Okay, no, man. Let me say one thing. I do.
Hold on. Is Al Lazar a small person?
Nah.
He's 6'5".
He's 6'5". So if Al Lazar is waving both his hands, telling you I'm wide open, homie, I'm open. How do you overlook that to throw the ball to Adams?
Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna let you go, Texas. You can't. He can't be too. He can't be too concerned about not getting the ball and getting missed on passes when you want to go from another team to another to still play with the same quarterback.
You missed my point, bro.
No. I think I just made this. I think I just made your point worse, bro.
That's my point. Why are you throwing? Hold on. Here's my whole point. I didn't say that Lazar didn't like Rodgers. I didn't say that at all. So I don't know where you get that from. I didn't say he didn't like Rodgers. So I don't know what you're talking about. The thing that I'm saying is why
it still wouldn't add up to the point that you're trying to make.
Hold on. The point I'm making is if Al Lazar is 6'5", right, and he's waving his hands, I'm open. and you're forcing the ball to Devontae Adams, who's not open at all. That is disrespectful to Al Lazar. Now, I'm not saying that Al Lazar don't like Rodgers. Al Lazar and Rodgers like best buddies. But I'm just saying, why did Rodgers overlook him to force the ball to Devontae Adams and cost that ball game? The same thing happened against the Buccaneers. He kept forcing it to Adams. He forgot about Alan Lazar, and he lost that game. Alan Lazar is not a scrub, but Rodgers keeps overlooking him to force it to one man.
And another thing, he couldn't have got overlooked too many times because he had his best career year this last season in Allen Lazar. This is his best. This last year was his best season.
Bro, even hold on, bro.
So what are you talking about?
You're not listening, bro. There were so many times where Alan Lazar was wide open, and he's forcing it to Watson. You're not.
Dude damn near had 1,000 yards.
Okay, so once again, there was a play on third down. It was third down for the Packers. I think it was late fourth quarter. Alan Lazar was once again wide open. You know what Rodgers does? You try to force the ball to Watson down the field, and you get the ball picked. You lose that game.
But last one, okay, I'm asking you a question really quickly. Hold on. I'm asking you a question.
That's not football.
I'm asking you a question. Now, I do remember very vividly that when Rodgers was still currently a Packer, you were defending him to the death. Now all of a sudden,
crazy, bro.
You go back and
shit is wild.
You go back and watch the tape. Well, look, here's the thing: you can defend money, but at the same time, when you go back Texas and you actually watch film, it's kind of like, for example, I was defending Josh Allen for a good stretch, but when I go back and I watch tape and I see how he plays, now I go like, oh, okay, now I see I was wrong on something. So for me, I was defending Rodgers a lot. But at the same time, when I go back and I watch the tape, now I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess I saw it the fully wrong way. So when I watch tape on Rodgers, I watched him against Seattle. His defense played tremendous. You got a big lead, you fumble that bad. The same thing happened against the Niners. The same thing happened against the Buccaneers. You forcing passes to niggas that ain't open. Instead of getting the ball to man that is open. So many times. We're saying that this guy is the guy going to lead me to the promised land. How many times has Rodgers choked in the playoffs? Time and time again, not being a team player, forcing the ball to one man. He's done it over and over and over. So if y'all think that he's going to lead the Jets to some Super Bowl, I must be dreaming, man.
I don't know how many times he choked, but I know when he got a defense that allowed 20 or less points, he's 6 to 8 and 4, 6 to 8 and 3.
Rodgers ain't nothing.
So, Rodgers
ain't finna win shit with no fucking Garrett Wilson. Ain't no Garrett Wilson nothing finna win shit. Not with no Aaron Rodgers, man. Hell no. Rodgers ain't built like that.
I don't know, bro.
I believe Aaron Rodgers just playing football. Look, Aaron Rodgers said in an interview. He said when he found out the Packers didn't want him anymore, that's what made him want to play football. So I don't even believe he thinking Super Bowl. I don't believe shit at all. I believe he just playing because he got mad at the Packers, not want to bring him back. That's what he
right,
said.
Bro.
And then this man gonna go and say, well, oh, I don't got nothing to prove. See, Aaron Rodgers is wish wash flip flop. He went and said, well, oh, I ain't got nothing to prove. Then he flipped back and said, "Oh, now I got something to prove."
He just like you.
No, hold on. But here's what separates me from Aaron Rodgers. If I got a nigga wide open, I'm throwing him the goddamn ball. I'm not gonna be like, oh, because me and Cam best friends. No, if Texas wide
open,
I
thought Alan Lazar was his best friend.
But here's what I'm saying: Devontae, Lazar
again. You don't be listening to what you be saying. Y'all gotta listen, bro.
You gotta stop cutting me off, bro. I didn't say Lazar don't like the man. Lazar and him is cool, but what I'm saying is Devontae Adams was the guy that he fell in love with. Like, oh, I'm gonna throw you the ball 50, 40 times. I don't give a damn. Just 3 people on you, 5 people on you. That type of aspect. So what I'm saying is that what Rodgers is that he forgot about not Jordan Love. Damn, he forgot about Alan Lazar in many playoff games.
But how did he forget about it when he just had his best career season?
Hold on, bro. Listen,
you're not making sense.
Did you watch the last play of the game, Texas?
Or what game?
The fourth quarter against the Lions.
No, I forgot. I mean, what happened? 'Cause, I mean, I watched it, but
So Texas, I got to what happened.
They
This man
defense shit the
had
bed.
this
They
man had
defense shit the bed, and Aaron Rodgers was on the field too long, and the Lions came back and won the
this man
game.
this man this
oh
man
yeah, that
Alan
happened.
Lazard. Hold on, listen. Alan Lazard was wide open once again. Rodgers overlooked him to force a pass to Watson and get the ball picked off. Rodgers has a habit of overlooking motherfuckers and trying to force it to one nigga and getting the ball picked. He's done it time and time
You know
again.
why? You know why? Because
That's
y'all
not
haven't had the
football.
y'all haven't had
That's
adequate
not football.
receivers for him, bro.
That's not football.
Y'all
You
only
gotta
had
trust your
1 and 2
teammates.
receivers. Y'all ain't have a
What
deep receiver court like we do
Okay,
now.
so look, Aaron Rodgers is not a leader. He's not a leader, bro. Real leaders is not gonna is not gonna say, oh, because this or that, I'm gonna do this or that. No,
Shit,
real
they gotta
leaders
get open.
is not
They gotta get open.
no. They was open. Allen was open. So it was so
Dobbs
many times.
wasn't. Dobbs
Yeah,
wasn't open.
that
Don't
was
tell me
open so
Dobbs
many
was open
times.
last year. No,
That was
don't say
wide
that.
open.
No,
That was open. Yes, he
man,
was.
Dobbs wasn't
He
open
was
last
getting
year,
open.
man.
I watched the game. He was getting open. Rodgers just said, "Fuck him. I'm throwing the fucking Watson." That's not football. Rodgers don't like playing football. He just don't, bro. He's talking about a one nigga. That's not football. So I'm just saying, if you think he said one y'all a chip, that's crazy.
He gonna throw.
Rodgers
He gonna
don't
throw
fuck
that.
his brother
He
shit.
gonna throw that. He gonna throw
Rodgers
that
fuck
bit about.
anybody.
He gonna throw that bit about 5 or 6 on this year.
Man, he finna be throwing picks. He finna be out here complaining when he lose. He finna be doing all kind of
Get
shit
what?
when he lose.
Get
That's who he
what
is.
gonna happen when he throw that pick? Get what
Rodgers ain't about to do
gonna happen when he throw a pick? Get
Man,
that bit back. Let's say he come on, brother.
Man, he ain't gonna do
We got
nothing.
that bit back for you. Come on. He crazy as
I'm
hell,
watching.
man. This shit finna get ugly.
Man, he ain't finna do nothing. I ain't got no fear. If I'm in the AFC, I ain't got no fear of Aaron Rodgers, man. He watched. He told me that since 2011, he ain't about nothing. Since then, he has not been an elite
So
quarterback.
since Devontae Adams left, right?
No, since what's his name left? What's his name?
Who?
Greg Jennings,
You
James
said
Jones.
since 21, bro. That was 2 years ago.
Bro, since 2011, he ain't been nothing. I'm
You
talking about
said
Super
since
Bowl quarterback.
21. You just said
You're
since
talking about
21.
hold on. I'm talking about Super Bowl quarterback. The last time he was a
But
Super
you
Bowl
just said
quarterback.
since 21.
Okay, so let me correct that then. Since 2011, he has not been a Super Bowl type of quarterback. Since 2011, he's been a regular season quarterback. And it's been that simple. He's been like that. Coming up short in big games, not coming to play. He's been doing that. He's Aaron Rodgers. Now he got Jets fans thinking they're gonna win a Super Bowl. Knowing damn well they not. Shit's terrible. I won't believe nothing he says. Look, I'm watching the game right here. The Packers are down. The Packers are down 20-16. Now I'm gonna see who got open on this last play. I'm about to find out who got open. Too many slot passes took real quick. I'm about to figure out who was open and why this nigga Rodgers couldn't get them the goddamn ball. They still trying to show me this bullshit. Hold on. Wait, did I go too far? Let me slide back. Why is not showing me the play? Okay, it's 19.
It's all right,
Okay,
man. He in the Big Apple now, bro. It's all
hold on,
good,
time
bro.
out.
It's all
Time
good.
out.
He in the Big Apple
Hold
now.
on, time out. I found the play. Okay, it's 20-16. It's 4 minutes and 27 seconds in the fourth quarter. 3rd down and 2.
Did
Rodgers throws the
Quay
pass.
Walker get ejected yet for giving up that dumb penalty
He,
yet?
he threw a pass to Watson. Watson gets the first down. Okay. It's
Or did
third. Hold on, let me finish.
jump off
It's
sides
3rd
yet
down
or
and
anything?
10. It's
Give
third
that?
down. It's 3rd down. It's 3rd down and 10. It's 3rd down and 10. The Packers down by 4. Okay, let me see what pass Rodgers decides to throw. He throws a bullet pass down the field like a dumbass. Bro, he threw a pass. Bro, this pass he threw to Watson. Who was that? Was that Watson? You doing that too? That is a terrible pass. That pass was ass. I don't know what in his right mind told him to throw that kind of pass. That was not a good pass. Watson wouldn't even open. This pass he threw to Watson, he wouldn't even open. You're forcing that pass. Let me see who else.
Wait a minute. Was it the one on the right side? On the right side, down he rolled out.
Man, the far right side. Why are you throwing that pass? Why? Why are you throwing that pass like that? He wouldn't even open.
You
The man
want to know why he
covered.
threw it? You want to know why he threw it? Go look at every other receiver on the play.
Man, that was a terrible pass.
Go look at every other receiver on the play.
Wow, you can't throw that.
Wasn't nobody open, bro. Look at the D line. I guarantee the D line was in his face. Look at it. That's why you pausing like that, because you looking at this shit and you know it.
This man throwing. Okay, it's third down. It's third down and 2. Let's see, the chains move. Watson pushes it through the lane. Okay, so it's third down. Okay, so how did it go from first down to third down and 10? So that means that Rodgers might have fucked up 2 other plays before that. Because that means that Rodgers had 3 incompletions all back to back. Or he had 2 back to back. How you go from 3rd and 2 to first down to 3rd and 10? That means that what did you do on first down? What did you do on second down?
Texas at, man? Tell Texas to get his ass back up here, man.
It's third down. It's third down and 10. So Rodgers, if he had played smarter on first or second down, you wouldn't have had to heat up no throw on third down and 10. So something went wrong on first down and second down.
The receivers weren't getting open. They weren't getting open, bro.
They was getting open.
And getting open, bro.
Man, whatever, man. That pass he threw to Watson, that was so bad. Here's what Rodgers should have did.
Rodgers coming to the Jets and making his life with the target stuff he got back at the same time. Alan Lazard's gonna be that much better too, because he got better receivers around him as well, so he can even get better looks. So it makes both of them better coming to New York.
Bro, Aaron Rodgers gonna choke again, bro. You don't gotta. I'm not arguing with you, bro.
He's gonna choke. And you know you're gonna be watching, bro. So you need to stop trying to.
I'm not watching because I know he's gonna choke. I'm not watching a choke artist. No thanks.
No, you are, Brody.
He's a known choker. If I watch Aaron Rodgers, I might start choking. For real, I might start choking and have to go to the hospital if I watch him.
And get everything and try to figure out how he not say he got no. You get on here, you get up here every day and try to you get on here and prepare yourself every try to figure out how you not gonna fuck with Aaron Rodgers, but deep down you know that you really fuck with that man.
Deep down, I'm glad the choker is gone. Whew. Get that choke out of here. Deep down, I'm glad he's gone, man.
I remember you. It's crazy. I got the memories in my head right now. The Packers playing, man. They need to go ahead and just give it the little second and third round and just call it a day. Just send them to the Jets, bro. Shit crazy, bro. That shit is wild.
I'm glad he's gone. He a choker.
That shit is wild, bro. Man, what's going on, man? It's been 2 whole months, man. I'm sick of this fuckery, man. Rodgers need to make up his mind and just say he ready to go to the Jets. Shit crazy, bro.
Rodgers the choker. He should leave. He a choker. He ain't did shit. He ain't did shit.
Hey.
He ain't did shit since 2011.
Hey, this me. Hey, Mike and Eric. They say Aaron Rodgers supposed to be on the Pat McAfee show at 8:00 tonight. They say he's supposed to be spilling the beans tonight. They say actually supposed to be making his actually decision. Oh man, you said what time? Man, I'm gonna watch it, man. Aaron Rodgers better say that shit tonight. He better. Shit crazy, bro. Shit crazy.
Aaron Rodgers ain't like that. He ain't like that.
Shit crazy. And I bet you over there smirking right now, like, man, look at this nigga. This nigga really saying this shit like I don't know that shit.
And
that shit crazy, bro.
He's a choke artist, man.
That shit crazy, bro. Oh,
y'all got a choke artist.
Man, I don't know the base now, man. Hey,
Man, I ain't really watched the Jets, man. But Cam just showed me these. I like some of these players on the team, man. I don't know, man. I don't really think nobody gonna fuck with this team, bro. Man, Aaron Rodgers got some shit. Yeah, bro. Like
And
you
Rodgers
need to
old.
stop.
He's a choke artist.
You need to stop, bro.
What is the choke
I'm
artist
saying this
gonna
shit.
do?
I'm saying this shit verbatim, bro. Like I'm reading this whole. I remember this shit, bro.
Man, Rodgers is a choke artist,
I
man.
remember this
He a
shit, bro.
choker. Rodgers is one of the biggest frauds as a Hall of Famer I've ever seen. It's terrible. He's not a winner. He's a loser. Chokes a lot. Doesn't come up big in big games. Anybody can look at his resume right now. He's a choker. He's like Harden. He great during the season.
You change with the weather, bro.
I will only watch Rodgers if he goes to the Super Bowl. And I know
Nah,
that's
you
not.
don't. If he go to the Super Bowl, he don't need you to watch him, bro.
I know I'm definitely gonna be watching.
Cause you fake. You fake,
No,
bro.
if he go to the Super Bowl, I'll watch that. But I know
Nah, you ain't watching that, nigga. Cause you ain't wait. If you
deep
watch the
down,
Super Bowl, nigga, you sold a shirt the whole season. That mean that you wasn't tuned in to see what we had to go through to get there, nigga. You don't
deep
deserve to watch
deep
no fucking
down,
Super Bowl, nigga.
deep down, the Chiefs gonna beat the brakes off them niggas. So I ain't ready.
You know that's a lie, nigga.
That's not a lie.
How the fuck they
And
gonna beat the break? How the fuck they gonna beat the brakes of us if we got the top three
they
damn
finna
near
sign.
probably
And they
if
finna
we
sign Hopkins.
how they gonna beat the brakes of us? How they gonna beat the brakes of off us if we got a
They
top
finna
three
sign
defense,
Hopkins. They finna sign Hopkins.
arguably the best
That don't mean
defense
that
in the
Pat
league,
Mahomes.
in
Pat,
the
Pat,
league.
okay, so what defense has Pat Mahomes not seen? You tell
This
me.
one, this one,
Stop
this
it.
one, this
Stop it.
one. He has
Stop
not
it.
seen his defense yet.
Stop it. And he's got Andy Reid as his head coach.
He
So
has not seen his defense yet. I
you're not.
wanted him last year, but I
Man,
didn't get
stop
my hands on him this year. I'm gonna get my hands all on his ass.
it. That don't mean nothing. He's still winning the Super Bowl. So what's the point?
Okay, we're gonna see.
Pat Mahomes gonna own the league for at least 5 more seasons.
We're gonna
That's
see.
what you gotta know.
Don't get your cable cut off.
I'm not. I'm just stating the fact.
Fuck that basketball shit. Yeah, man, we back to the real shit now.
Man, Pat Mahomes gonna own the AFC. Nobody beating him. Nobody.
Yeah, the Lakers and spoiled our little basketball shit, but hey, fuck that shit. We back to this real shit now. We back to this football season now.
Man, Pat Mahomes gonna own that division. He gonna own all them
Hey,
teams.
you see who up there on this screen right now, nigga? That nigga right there ain't going for none of that shit, nigga.
Man, Pat Mahomes gonna own his ass too. He gonna own Sauce Gardner ass.
Hey, and guess what? Man, fuck all that shit, nigga. We got two of the top 5 corners in the league, nigga. We got DJ Reed too, nigga. And guess what? When Rodgers come, when Rodgers come and he win the Super Bowl this season, guess who else he gonna go get? He gonna go get Jair, and Jair gonna come over and get a Super Bowl with him, nigga.
Oh, that's
Shit
cap.
finna get spooky, nigga. Shit's finna get spooky. He gonna win one without him, and then when he win, he gonna be like, "Hey, Jair, you want it? Come on, man. Let's last right. You wanna come get one with me? Come over here with Sauce. Come on here with Sauce and DJ Reed, and let's really shut this shit down. The shit really gonna be wrapped in."
Cam, what do you want to bet?
Man, I bet $1, nigga.
I bet you your whole bank account that Mahomes is not losing to no
nigga. We can bet 50 Jair Alexander will be a New York Jet next year.
Man, Pat Mahomes gonna own Aaron Rodgers is not good enough to beat Pat Mahomes. He's not.
We're gonna see.
Pat
Hey, man,
Mahomes.
hey, I guarantee you, Aaron Rodgers is sleeping so fucking good at night knowing that he has this motherfucking defense, bro. I guarantee you, this motherfucker's been smiling ever since he's fucking arrived. Motherfucker ain't fucking, that smile ain't went nowhere since he got there, nigga. Shit's finna get spooky, boy.
Man, he ain't about to do nothing. He ain't about to do nothing. Pat Mahomes owns that division, sir. Pat Mahomes, the king in the AFC. Those are the facts. Aaron Rodgers can't dethrone the king of the AFC. First it was Tom Brady. Now it's Pat Mahomes. And I cannot believe Cam think that Aaron Rodgers can can dethrone the king. That's crazy.
You know that.
That's crazy.
You know that shit. We probably got the best shot at doing it of anybody in the last 3 years.
Oh my God, the trolling is real.
I'm dead ass for real. I mean that with everything in me, bro. I think we might got the best shot to knock him off of anybody in the last 3 seasons.
Man, you sound delusional.
You gonna see, bro.
Anybody who thinks the Jets can beat the Chiefs, you are delusional.
Hey, same old Narcra. Look, same old Jets. That's better yet. That's gonna be my new name. Same old Jets. Yep. Same old. We the same one. You right. You right.
If
We
the,
cannot. We
if the
cannot.
Eagles could
We
beat
can. We cannot do it. We
if the
can't do
Eagles
it.
if the Eagles couldn't beat them, how the Jets gonna beat them?
You right. We cannot. Same old Jets.
And on top of that, the Chiefs got better. The Chiefs added more O line. The Chiefs got more defensive guys,
So did we.
and they finna get
So did we.
Hopkins over there.
So did we. We got healthier on the O line, and we
What?
got hit. Look, we got healthier on the O line, and we just drafted a center, out of
Okay,
Wisconsin, 6'6" center, 6'6" center in the second round out of
so
Wisconsin.
who has a better head
Six
coach?
six 6'6".
Who has a better head coach?
Who?
Who
Out of
has a better
who?
head coach? The
Out of
Chiefs.
who?
The Chiefs.
Out of who?
The Chiefs. The Chiefs.
Out of who?
The Chiefs head coach is gonna outsmart anything the Jets want to do.
Are you
And Pat
serious?
Mahomes. Pat Mahomes and Andy Reid is gonna outsmart the hell out of these niggas.
You think so?
I know so. I know so. Andy Reid, one of the smartest coaches in the league.
You
And
think they
you got Pat Mahomes a brat.
you think they gonna beat us, bro?
Man, I don't think. But I'm so confident I could bet anybody's bank account. Pat Mahomes, he the motherfucking truth.
All right,
That's
bet it.
the problem.
We locked in. We locked in for 200.
That's an easy $200 for me. Pat Mahomes gonna whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, this coming to YouTube. You didn't hear that. But I'm just
Let me
saying,
see
man.
who they got on comments, man. Let me see what they talking about in the comments.
Pat Mahomes finna bully that ass. I can't believe cannot believe what he's saying, y'all. He don't believe stuff that he's saying.
Oh no! Oh, they say D Hop can go to the Ravens.
Even if D Hop go to the Ravens, the Chiefs are still the number one team in the AFC.
If D Hop go to the Ravens, the Chiefs, the Bengals, the Jets, and whoever else is in all them teams in trouble.
Not the Chiefs.
Because the Ravens got that defense, and if they get D Hop, that mean they got them targets. D Hop, fucking Beckham, Andrews, running game with that nasty, dirty ass O line. Oh man,
Are we bet on the playoffs, right? We bet on the playoff game, right?
What playoff game?
What is the bet on the playoffs? Correct?
What you talking about? If they play in the playoffs?
Yeah.
Now we betting. I think we play them in the regular season.
Regular season. Because right now I got the Chiefs winning the whole thing again.
Yeah. I think we play the the Chiefs this season. I think.
Hey Cam, man.
I think the last time we played them, we beat them when we sucked. I think we beat them the last time we played them. We sucked. We is sorry as fuck. We is sorry as fuck too. We sucked bad.
Pat Mahomes owns y'all niggas, man. He gonna own y'all.
The last time we beat Joe Burrow 2 years ago, we sucked. We beat both of them when we sucked. The last time we played them, we beat them. We sucked. Now,
don't bet against Pat Mahomes, sir.
Now we're a top 4 team in the fucking league, arguably the best.
That don't mean nothing. You still got to face the king.
I'm ready to see him.
The king gonna knock you out to the ground.
I don't think Pat really want to see this shit for real, man.
Man, yeah, he do.
I think that I think that's why we ain't been playing him, man. He really been ducking this shit, man. We gonna catch up with his ass though. We gonna get his ass this year. We gonna get him. I'm gonna put me a nice ass little hook on my rod. I'm gonna throw that motherfucker. I'm gonna put me some good old bait on that motherfucker. I'm gonna throw that motherfucker out there, hook his ass. I'm gonna reel his ass on in. I'm gonna eat his ass for dinner.
Man, you know, get him well. My home will be eating out for dinner.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, Brody.
He's gonna make s'mores out of y'all, man.
I don't think so, big bro. Think this might be the one of the toughest things he done seen in his career, man. I really do. I really do, bro. I think he.
Okay.
Nah, man. I think he gonna be.
If
My,
Aaron Rodgers is able to win
Mike,
a Super Bowl,
Mike,
he's
Mike,
not Brett Favre Jr.
Mike. I think he gonna be in for one, bro. I'm telling you.
If he loses, he's Brett Favre Jr.
I
If
got
Aaron
this
Rodgers
house,
don't
but
want
I
to
wish
call
you could
Brett
see this,
Favre,
boy.
he better win a Super Bowl. If he don't win the Super Bowl this year, I'm gonna call him Brett Favre Jr.
Hold up, I'm about to come right back. I'm about to show you something real quick.
So he got to show me he's not Brett Favre Jr. Which I don't believe it. She's winning. Yeah. No, stuffy, man.